on the Strip on a beautiful November night in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Friday Night Poker, presented by Stadium and Poker Central, and coming to you on Facebook Watch. We are here at the Aria Resort and Casino at the gorgeous PokerGO studio. It's the home for our no-limit Texas Hold'em cash game featuring poker's best players and brightest personalities. Welcome in, everybody. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Amanda Leatherman out on the floor. She will join us in just a little bit. Brent, we are here, week 7.
Yeah, I'm back,
That was
baby.
enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Could hear the screen reverberate throughout the PokerGO studio. Let us set the scene for you. We're playing a 5-10 game. Minimum buy-in, $500. Brent, I forget, do we have a maximum buy-in on this show?
No max, Jeff. We're going to put nothing on this thing as far as a cap. You can buy it for $1 million if you want.
I love it. 5-10 blinds with a $10 big blind ante. There he is, Chris Moorman. Brent, one of the top players in the live and online world, joining
All-time
us.
winningest online, over $15 million in online earnings. What a beast.
Randall Emmett in the mix, the showman, the Hollywood producer, a guy who surely loves the game.
And he bubbled last night's high roller. I guarantee we're going to hear all about it through his antics.
He is out for revenge. Frank Kassela making his 5th appearance on Friday Night Poker.
That shirt has got to be worth at least $150.
Start setting the over-under line right now. How about Hish Salama? His first time here, his first time on camera, chowing down on a slice of pizza?
Hold on. He's supposed to be all into the gym
There it
and fit.
is.
He's just eating pizza right here. I don't buy it, Hish.
Thank you, 550 here at Aria. Marle Cordeiro is back on the show, the poker content creator with us once again.
The vlogging queen. Look at her. She booked a big win last week. She's back for more.
Dan Shak, the trader, the high roller reg here at these very studios.
Yes, he is. Another high roller. He played last night. He's got the deepest voice on the high roller scene as well.
How about Jon Turner in the mix? Another online legend.
Certainly is. And the live realm as well. Look at that. Jon Turner, Pearl Jammer, back in the day. One of the most iconic players in the history of the game.
Turner in for 4K. Most of the players in for 5K. We'll get to that in just a little bit. But first, let's send it out to Amanda Leatherman on the floor to kick off the action.
What is up, Facebook Watch? We are so pumped to be back here with you again on Friday Night Poker. It's going to be an action-filled night. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you chat with us on Facebook, interact with us, ask us anything you want. We'll answer almost anything. All right, Randall, are you ready?
I'm ready to go.
He's ready to go. So let's get this party started.
I like it.
Randall's ready, we're all ready.
I'm always ready.
If Randall's ready, we're all ready. I think we can agree with that, Brent.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Thank you very much, Amanda.
All right,
and the
let's see if we
action
get
is
those cards
underway.
back.
Week 7 of Friday Night Poker. Thank you all so much for
Sands
joining
8,
us
yeah.
on our
There we go.
Stadium
It seems like a
Friday
good
Night
spot.
Poker
Pretty good. I'll start with
Facebook
that.
page.
Especially
Welcome in.
in
Say
this
hello
game. Not
in the chat. We appreciate you guys joining us. Looking forward to Week 7.
I think I heard Randall say he was all in. You know, he actually has a nickname other than Ice Cream Randall.
What is that?
Rebuy Randall.
Rebuy
That's
Randall.
a confirmed true story. The Kardashians gave him that at some charity event.
We might see some multiple bullets
Yeah.
fired.
Yeah.
Marle Cordeiro starting things off. She picks up pocket 9s, makes it $60. Hish Salama on the button with the ace-5 of hearts. Rebuy Randall in the big blind, throwing some chips in with the ace-7.
It's already
Emmett is in for $3,600.
A lucky amount, Jeff. 36.
I guess so. Lucky right now to flop a pair of aces, but it's Hish Salama, the luckiest one. He flops top 2 pair.
Unbelievable. This is the hand that he talked to me about. He had ace-7 versus Brian Rass 9s last night to bubble the high roller, and there was a 9 on the river, the exact same flop.
Checks over to Marle, who bets $130. How about that? Very first hand of televised poker, you flop top 2 pair.
Yeah.
I remember when somebody told me that the first time. I thought for sure they were just like putting me on. I was like, what do you mean the locals can't play? It's against the
Amanda
law.
just got back from out on the floor. Welcome in. How you doing?
Hey, hey.
Hey,
How are
hey.
you?
Oh, fantastic.
How are you, Brent?
That was awesome out there, man.
Yeah,
thought
crushed
that was
it.
our
Let's
first
get this
game.
party started.
Oh, I always
gonna be a
forget
party.
that we're doing
Nice
that.
fold there by Randall.
Gotta get that right.
Not easy.
Brent, we have the 7 deuce bonus.
I can make a
Back in the mix.
$100 from everybody at the table. If you win with 7 deuce and you show it, that would be a $600 bonus for winning with 7 deuce.
There is a look at Hish Salama, the businessman with 2 World Series of Poker cashes. We call him a workout warrior, and he's going to need a couple workouts after all that pizza.
That's why I called that hand with 8 down. You know,
There
and
is
I
that
don't know if
7
you
deuce
watched
bonus.
the
Like Brent
end
said,
of the
you play the worst
episode,
hand
but
in the
I
game
called
and
down
win,
the eight high.
you collect $100
And that's
from
because we
each
decided
player.
ahead of
So a
time that the
potential
last hand was gonna be a
$600
bomb pot, the dealers
bonus.
would get half
Good
of it. I
math.
didn't want everybody just to fold out,
I
so
want some pizza.
I happened to have the button.
I mean, you could just
You
give
didn't
it to
have
the
any?
dealer.
No, I'm hungry.
I didn't want to be that guy.
Okay.
But it just, I mean, at the end of the day, it seemed like you're still that guy. You know what I mean? But I just thought.
Do you remember when you called Pearl Jam or Pearl Jam?
Want to be that
one day?
guy, but
Same
I started
thing.
being that guy.
Great
Giving the
band.
Dealers more money.
Jeffrey Deichler in the chat
to
asked
say
what
I
are the
was
buy-ins. We have that information.
Not in a sober
Chris
state
Moorman
of
in for
mind,
5K, Jon Turner for 4, Dan Shak in for 5K, Marle for 3K, Hish Salama and Frank Kassela in for 5K. And like we just mentioned, Randall Emmett buys in for $3,600. And there is Frank Kassela in the chat joining us already.
Look at he's pointing out Randall. He'll talk about his private jet. He has one.
Why 3,600?
Lucky.
Oh,
Lucky
You're so
36.
quiet.
Pretty lucky here. Flops top 2 pair.
Fish type table this is.
Oh my.
Like how
I just remembered you were sitting here.
How I ended up
Randall,
here.
you
Check
really?
raised. Turner
Wondering,
flop
like,
to
of
flush
all
draw.
the things, to be with you, Fish, it's just a great Friday. It really is.
Shots fired
Dan
early.
Shak, the fact that Dan Shak's in this game.
You have to turn that
Please,
off.
sir, no cell phones.
Baby, I'm playing on TV.
Unbelievable.
Jack of clubs on
Where
the
have you
turn.
been? I love you.
That would be Lala Kent, his fiance, Vanderpump Rules.
you watch
proud
the
of
show
Brent?
now?
I don't.
Nevada Gaming has rules, sir. Sir.
Emmett fires $300 on the turn.
Yum, yum. I feel like
First
snapper
hand.
tonight. What about you, dealer? A little snapper, a little grouper.
Battle of the Randall first.
Ray in the dealer's box. Fires off the queen of clubs on the river.
Interesting
Emmett
run out
checks.
here. Look at this. Now, Jon Turner, door is wide open. 4 cards to a straight. He's got nothing but 6 high. He's got to go for it.
Flop 2 pair. I flopped 2 pair.
Will the bluff get through?
It's going to work. He's holding his cards like
I
that.
mean, could it be any more run out? I was ready for you to pay me like a just the fish you are.
Wow.
He's not going to be happy if he folds this and he sees the 6 high.
Show him. Show him.
You're a fish.
Show him
Big
that bluff.
Fish.
Is he calling everyone a fish or just
Oh, he's
Pearl
not
Jam?
folding.
But I'm
Yeah.
a bigger fish.
Oh,
John, what are you going to do? if
makes
you
the
run?
call.
Wow.
Good call, Randall.
Leave you in.
I'm the greatest player in the world!
There he is.
God, don't try to come for me.
Keep it
That's
clean.
my one strategy.
Oh, well, did I say something bad?
No.
See that?
You said you're the greatest player in the world.
Give
That was
away
kind
now.
of obscene.
What a run out.
Nice hand, sir.
I just
Run
like,
out is that.
John said
I
about
haven't,
6
but I
high.
feel like I have because
That was
Nice
tough.
call by
That was a
Emmett
good
on the
call.
river.
Real
Hollywood
good
producer,
call.
executive
I was
producer
going to tell you
of
before
Power
you mucked it
on
that you
Stars
lose
with so many other
100% of the
projects,
hands
and
you mucked.
also
in case you called and
recently
I didn't want John to
engaged,
get mad at me, so I just
like
kept
you all
him
said,
out.
like he was talking on the phone to Miss Lala
Good call,
Kent from
Nice
Vanderpump Rules.
Dan.
There we
There they
go.
Dan.
How about this, guys?
Look at that
$1,000
face.
side bet says
That's incredible.
I win more than you today.
Cabo San Lucas.
Booked or not?
It was
Beautiful.
the day before her 28th birthday. Fireworks going off. What was the budget for this one?
Today.
A lot.
You know he had multiple
really?
cameras
Yeah.
going.
It's kind of like a
Booked?
cross book.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Congratulations to the very happy couple.
Who doesn't love
Hish
Dan
Salama,
Shak?
Marle
I'm gonna end up
Cordero
paying Dan
joining
Shak
you
to
all in
fly
the
home
chat.
with me today. That's how bad I run. I'm gonna have to pay him to come home with me.
Jesus says he's back. Says what's up to
If
the
anybody
three
else
of
needs
us.
a ride
What's
to LA
good?
today, you're all invited.
What is
I
good?
know you all live in
Jesus.
Vegas, most of you.
San Francisco.
There you go. We're going a little.
Yeah.
I want to do things
Do it.
to you at the
Don't
poker
be
table
afraid, sugar.
that nobody else is
Don't be
going to do.
afraid.
I'm gonna,
Get involved in the chat, guys. I'm in there with Hish.
Me too. I'm in.
Talking about that
There's my
pizza.
little fish. Dan Shak.
Three bet
Runs
from
just
Frank
as good as
Kassela
I
with the Queen
do.
Jack of Hearts. Emmett calls on the button. Shaq called with King Jack.
160.
Casella flops top
Insinuation,
pair.
they taught you that?
Somebody taught me that.
Yes, 160.
I did. I just threw out too much.
Randall Emmett, a couple of backdoor draws, makes the call.
Look at this.
Just
yeah.
king high.
Dan,
Randall getting
you're gonna
real
love this
crafty
hand.
here.
You're gonna-
Frisky.
He's not going to love it, but you're going to love this hand. This is some real Jamie Gold special right here in my hand.
Is it?
Turn is the
Yeah.
ace of clubs.
That ace hurts you. Huh?
300.
Frank fires again. Gets the fold.
Good bluff.
I like the way Hish is thinking. He said he's closing out this session with gelato.
Oh,
Yeah.
strong.
And Javier's is on the way for him.
Love it.
You sure you don't want to add a couple more, just in case?
Oh, Jon Turner already firing some more chips in.
They're coming one of those.
Asked for $1,000 more.
I'm just asking so he doesn't have to reach in his pocket every 20 minutes when I take more money from him. Just saying. We're all friends. We're all family. It's all for the fans.
That's true.
So, Brent, Frank signed a lifetime deal with us, right? So
He
just
surely
whenever
did.
we need him, we call him up. And,
Yeah.
Or whenever he wants to play. We always
Whenever
want him
Frank's-
to play.
Exactly right. If Frank wants to play ball, we're going to play
We'll take
ball.
him in a
Brent,
heartbeat.
didn't
talk
play.
about
He's
my
great.
bad beat from last night on the
Yeah, what
bubble
time
again.
did you
Wait, there was a
bubble?
bad
Pay him
beat?
$100.
What time did you bubble?
But I
Was
need
there
to
a
talk
bad
about
beat?
it.
What
I
time
want to talk
did
about
you
it to
bubble?
Chris, because Chris, I feel like, has a heart.
I've never had a bad beat.
Chris has a heart. The rest of you animals do not have a heart.
What time
Chris, I'm going to
exactly
tell
did
you,
you
okay?
bubble?
Chris is hoping.
Brian Rast is the biggest luck
Hey,
ball
wait,
on the
what
planet.
would you do if it's on you?
I
Story.
think
What'd
he's pretty
I do?
good, though.
Right now.
140.
I knew he was going to tell this
Okay.
story. We're going to hear it at
All right,
least
let's
2
see.
or 3 more times.
Let's hear it then.
Okay, high roller. I was on the bubble for 2 hours.
That was fun to call ball.
I finally woke up to ace 7 of hearts because I had nothing and the blinds were 15, 15, 8.
What do you mean? You
Brian
want to
Rast
call blind?
raises.
He's bet
Brian
blind.
Rast raises. I ship all in. He snap
Man, don't
calls with
forget.
9s.
Do 7 bonus.
The flop comes ace, rag, rag.
Oh, so
100 from
pre-flop
each
he got it in
Turn is
bad.
a 7, so I have 2
If somebody
pair.
wins with that.
And he sucks out with a 9 on the river. Is
What a
this justice?
Can you believe
I didn't know
Rast
you ever
called
played
a
tournament.
Rast is a fish.
Chris trying to be very nice in this
Brian
moment.
Rast is a fish.
6.5 big blind shove with pocket 9s? That is a ridiculous call.
Bribrian Rast
He was evidently
is
playing a
a
tournament. I
fish.
never ran over played a tournament. I've never seen him like any results.
What?
Shots fired.
I didn't know he played any tournaments.
I have
Or do you
something
play
for
some
you.
and just
I
don't
have
make some
something
money
for you.
so we don't
I
have
want
to
to show you
went
what
to
I
your
brought
head,
here it is,
Bob.
all the way from Los Angeles.
He went to your head and
Hold on.
He thought he was spelling your name incorrectly.
Look where it is. Look at it. It came all the way from LA right here.
So pretty.
You're not allowed to do that on this show.
Well, yesterday would have cashed for a min of 30,000, but I goes the bubble.
How
I
many?
got a bad
How many
beat.
entries?
We haven't had no straddles? What's
How many
going on?
did you do?
We're allowed to straddle
Oh,
y'all.
I won. I was one.
In past weeks, we've seen
No,
the
but I'm
straddle
not, I
at
mean, really, that's
$20.
kind of gross. I mean, that's
Not
bad.
mandatory. I'm
You
guessing
had-
they'll
Chris,
work
have
it
you ever
into the
had a bad
It
mix.
was really like a
Absolutely.
big one.
Here comes Randall. Jack 4 off.
you're so
Complaining
pure.
about the bad beats,
That's
and
why I
he's
gave you
opening
my
with the
story.
Jack
But,
4 off.
can't relate,
but
but
Brent,
you
I
can
mean, you've
understand.
heard plenty of
All
bad
the
beat
bad beats
stories.
are-
That's not a bad beat story, correct? He got it in behind and lost.
Yeah.
Okay.
But let's talk about Hen and Mom.
Deep enough.
It's an
Since you
entertaining
want to talk
run.
about your Hen and Mom, let's talk about my private playing in 7 houses. Let's talk about that.
Oh, my.
And then
Okay.
let's compare your Hen and Mom to that, if we want to do that. Because
7 homes.
what am I doing?
Scoop in that pot.
You won.
You already scooped it.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we're
I'm
going
not
to
sure what you
compare
call what you're doing.
sizes of things, I like to compare some too.
Straddle on.
Chris, can we go back to you feeling for me? Do you feel for me last night?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was a really heartbreaking bubble for me. Because, I mean,
meant a
I was
lot.
playing against 5 fish. I mean, they were obviously amateurs. I mean, come on. Not
Shak
one of them was a good
included.
player. They just got lucky. It's weird. That field felt so soft yesterday, you know? Like Bonomo and Rast and Savaro. It was just all weak players, and I just felt like I had an edge.
Especially my first table.
Oh, Shaq. Shaq had 550,000 in chips, and where did he place? Right next to me was 0. Way to go, Shaq.
Randy.
At least I don't feel as bad.
Randy.
God,
Straddle
I
is
love
in
tournaments.
effect.
They're so
Well, you got the
fair.
playing in the houses.
They're so fair tournaments, you know?
Now I'm 50.
I need Paul Campbell back here to make me feel good. He's the only one who makes me feel better.
Paul Campbell, who runs the show here at Aria. Tournament director,
16
studio
different coaches that I've
manager,
employed clearly not working, but
All of
one
the
of them
boss
said to me,
man. Yeah. Whatever Paul does, it's cool with us. Frank Kassela with ace 7. Ooh, makes it 3 bets. I'm going to try to raise it up with the
You know what? I'm
deuce
focused. I'm
of
not speaking
spades.
anymore. I'm focused.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, I play with the best, obviously, okay? Good luck. Don't try to take advantage of me. I've gone to another level.
Turner makes the call at the Jack 9 of clubs. Shaq
Can I
has the
sweat your hand
7-5
out
of
of
clubs
there?
on the button. He's not going
Are you
anywhere.
going to say anything about it?
Basically
No.
everybody but
Never
Randall
do
this
that.
pot.
But I'm rooting for you because you're my neighbor. Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for you.
Salama makes the call with fours, four-handed.
I don't know why he folded. I was just trying to make a bigger pot.
$1,105 in the middle.
You
thought I was trying to run you
I wanted
out?
2-7 off. I would have made it
Can't believe
2,000.
both
2-7.
Can't believe we folded.
I can't
I fold once. I'm coming out of real poker yesterday. I'm trying to get back
Randall
to
doesn't realize that
you know,
Frank isn't
the way I
folding.
normally play.
No.
Ever.
9 hours of playing for real yesterday took a lot out of me.
8-5. Shak in the lead with a pair of
You know what's
fives.
crazy? In the super high roller 10K satellite, I got fourth. Bubble again. I mean, at least they gave me 25. But I mean,
You gotta stop doing this.
enough with the bubble. I want to be the winner.
I bet.
I need,
So do
I
I.
need to go back to reading a book or something.
He reminds me kind of like
Oh, this is gonna
Mike
be great.
Mattisau in a
Shaq
way.
is definitely going out.
I wouldn't
Because
wanna
of
be
the,
called
The,
that.
kind of the
storytells,
antics,
no.
the storytelling, a little
about
bit
this?
of the bad beat here or there.
5-ball on the turn gives Dan Shak trip fives
Wow.
with Frank Kassela leading into him.
Blast off. Drawing dead. Frankie.
Someone said all in.
There is an all-in. That would be Dan Shak's all-in.
Shaq moves it in.
And that will be a fold from Frank
I
Kassela.
think I would have liked to have seen just a call there
That
from
was
Dan.
close.
Yeah,
I
why
had a
not?
7 too.
Deuce.
Is it?
I'd be impressed if you showed
No
something.
cards on the river.
That would have been awesome.
You're afraid of?
Where were you?
He has
I'm
7
just so
deuce.
happy to be a part.
No, he didn't show us. Pretty sure he would have collected the other guys.
Pretty much with the other card.
Again, thank you all for
assuming it
joining
was
us.
a
It's
five.
Friday Night Poker on
A three.
Stadium's
Yeah.
Friday Night Poker
think it's
Facebook
500.
page.
I think
Jeff
you're
here
right.
with Amanda and Brent in the booth.
It wasn't mine.
Which is a bad beat for
Look at
me.
Dan Shak. He's got a really
My
nice
bluff
tan
would've
right
worked,
now.
though.
What's
He
going on?
does.
What has he been doing?
Looks sharp.
He always has a nice tan.
No, not like that.
There's one there.
He looks like he's been on an
Look at that
island.
extra five
He's
to help.
fixing our equipment.
Dan lives right next door there in the beautiful Waldorf. Got a home there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, what happened?
Spends a lot of time at the pool.
Don't tell her about
That's the best thing that
This
could
is
happen
almost
for
his
fans.
second home, the
Is to
PokerGO
not
studio.
be
We see
sick the
Dan
next
here
4
all the
hours.
time at the Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas,
knows
I
Nevada.
think he's changing the batteries on his mic.
It is fun.
He had
mean-
some batteries in his pocket.
Thanks.
You just have to talk really loud. Yeah.
It's going to help our audio guy Ruben out a lot. Just the
Yeah,
players do
yeah.
his
You're
job.
allowed to straddle.
There it is. He's got the
Oh,
batteries
you
and
told me I was
the mic in hand.
Can you straddle for anything anywhere, or is it only in position?
No, only in position.
Fantastic.
Any amount, just double.
Oh, you're playing. You're playing.
Ooh,
Why don't we just make it
Turner with
automatic straddle?
aces.
What just happened here? You just called?
I called,
limp.
you raised.
Okay.
He knows I'm going to insta-call. You're going to call.
Jon Turner
You're going to call.
down over
I
$1,000
call.
too. He needs to pick
much
up a
is it?
nice pot here. Make a little
I read
comeback.
John's
Emmett
book
calls
before
with
I
the
came, so it took me a
10-5
full-
off.
You did? Yeah.
Right before I came.
Emmett is. We will see a lot of this all night. He's flashy. He gets involved with a lot of hands.
3.
Yep.
I don't have any solo writing credits.
Out comes Ace, King, Jack. That would be top set for Mr. Jon Turner. Emmett does have a gut shot straight draw.
Solve this.
Pet from Turner. A fold from Shak.
Hey, Mom.
130?
Thanks for watching.
Thank you for watching. Amanda's mom.
Sure, whatever you want.
Hello,
to do.
Goldie.
At the end, I think.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, it's
Amanda's mom.
We get it worked out.
Emmett makes the call.
Got that gutter draw.
Oh, it
Oh!
hits on the turn.
Dandy,
You can
Randy.
always tip extra in the middle if you want.
Goes check, check on that turn. River comes a jack. Aces full of jacks for Jon Turner. A straight for Randall Emmett.
Oh, man. This is going to be crazy.
Trouble
This
brewing for the producer.
Sweet revenge for Jon Turner. He's calculating in that brain of his how much more money he can extract from the producer.
Oh,
God, I can't do that.
I mean, that's a bad beat. Another bad beat. I had him,
Wow.
and now he makes
Made
a
it
full house on me.
Frank, I should let you hang
$1,700.
yourself.
And he's right this time.
I wouldn't even fire
Last,
one. I had
last time
ace
it looked like he was going to fold. He ended up calling. That call was correct. This call would
seven.
not
Just
be.
if an ace comes, I could theoretically.
Is he going to pay it off?
You smooth call behind me. After
He
Oh.
does.
7 would have been really bad.
See that bad beat?
It's a beat right
You
there.
see that?
Ace 10.
Ace 10.
Ace 10.
Close enough.
It's 10-5.
thing I don't want is the board.
As soon as we bring up his books, he starts winning.
I'm sure you'll get a back.
Amazon bestsellers,
that how you
everybody.
do it?
That's all I teach you to play in the book.
That's right. That's
Flop
right.
a
Earl
set.
Jammer, more than
Pat yourself
$8 million
behind.
in
Check out on
career
that.
online
I'm sure you
winnings.
cooler than mine.
I've known
Everybody
Pearl
at
Jammer
home will
for
buy
so
the
many
books now.
years.
That's how you do it.
Since back in the heyday.
Back in the
True to
heyday, the
online
online
poker.
poker days, we
Chris,
all used
you're
to go to
allowed to
Aruba
Yeah?
Oh,
for, you know, when Ultimate Bet was a thing.
Next time.
back in the day.
Yeah.
And we all went, and it was so much fun every year.
Look at those two. He's got 60 WSOP caches.
remind me.
Not only is he a tremendous no limit hold'em player, he can play all the games across the board. Every single game. Jon Turner is a stud.
One whole bag.
Where'd you get it?
Go
So,
figure.
yeah,
He's a huge Pearl Jam
Took him
fan.
from John's house.
He told me he's been to over 45 shows.
That's amazing.
Filled up my bag.
Brett
Kinda like
Youngblood in the chat.
We were out at the Fish concert.
Pocket Aces Poggers.
Yeah.
Randall was there?
I don't know what Poggers means, but our producer
it was my
Pat
favorite
says
show.
Poggers is awesome.
All right, Poggers.
What does that even mean?
I refuse to call Aces Poggers, but
No, I don't think you call Aces
Oh.
Poggers. I think Poggers is just like, oh, Aces Poggers, like sick.
I don't
cool.
get it.
what?
Fish concert right here.
Is that what the kids are saying these days?
Guess so. We're out of the loop, guys.
Wow.
40.
Okay.
Turner makes it $40 with Ace King this time.
Look at that, J.R. McCabe in the
got
chat.
Twix,
Another
too.
strong Friday Night Poker.
Yes, sir.
That's
What can we
right.
get out of them for Twix?
I don't know.
I brought enough for everybody.
Did you?
Yeah, of course.
This flopjack
This
8-7
doesn't
all
look like
clubs.
that.
No,
Each
it's in
player
my
has
bag.
one club.
It's in my
Next
bag.
to the pizza box?
Yeah, like,
okay.
but like, no.
J.R.
sorry.
McCabe's a
hard
big
to keep
fan
it
of
in
the
the
show.
bag.
I ran into him this week.
There
He
you go.
Is that all we
actually
have?
No, there's more in
busted
my
my
bag.
butt
And
for
I got a
not
bag of
talking to
Doritos.
him in chat, so here we go.
Do it, do it.
This is for you, J.R.
Drew
Yeah.
Chestnut
All the
asks,
food
what's
groups?
our
I'm on a
favorite
diet. On a
Pearl
diet.
Jam
And the
song?
Doritos.
Oh, let me
On a
think
diet.
here.
Marley, you need some wine.
I'm not gonna be the only one drinking.
I know mine.
Oh,
Do you? I don't want to be
All right.
cliche.
You guys don't drink or what?
10 ball on the turn. It is a straight for Dan Shak. It is a straight for Randall
Remember
Emmett.
when the feed comes on, we're supposed to pretend like we're...
It's a straight draw for Jon Turner, who also has the best flush draw.
Whoops. Did
You
I
see the
give that away?
percentage chance each player has to win. Shall they go to showdown? Shaq's and Emmett's are very low because there's a very high percentage chance that they chop it up.
Can we
It's like
get
the guy eating
cocktails?
the Oreos. Just snapping those down. Skittles in his mouth. You can't pull a Skittle apart.
You could try.
What a free roll spot here for Dan Shak.
He flopped a straight
Is he
flush,
gonna
you
do
don't
it
know
to
what
him?
do.
Looking for a club. It's a deuce of spades. Probably go bet call here.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, you see Mr. Emmett with a flag right there. That would be a 5K chip. I
Oh.
think he just threw that in there. Amanda, that'll throw off your notepad.
What a
Is
bet
that?
here. Look at this. This is going to work.
That would have been a really interesting
Uh-oh.
He's got the same hand, but because of Randall's aggression, his sizing here, he's
You're
trying to
allowed to
push him off and chop pot.
It was a black cat.
Randall Emmett with some aggressive poker. Damn, is it enough to get him off the hand?
Doesn't look like
I just
it.
gave you the money a minute ago, so.
Makes the
Give
call.
to me,
Chop
I'll
it
make
up.
for you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's
Not one of them.
Oh, chop it up.
Showed the 5 of clubs first.
Yeah.
They will chop up that pot.
Look at that. Oh, was
I believe they're sharing a private jet ride home as well.
Do you guys
Drew,
come
I think
up
mine
with
is
your
rear
Nine of
view mirror
clubs
as
and the
well.
jack.
Okay.
Oh, Rearview Mirror is so good. My favorite Pearl Jam song is Elderly Woman Behind the Counter in a Small Town.
Wow, nice.
You don't have one, huh?
I like the one that starts off the Bill Simmons podcast. I'll go with that.
Turning some good hands over here.
I'm not
No
sure what
idea
that
what
is.
it's
I'm not
called.
sure what
No
it is
idea of
either.
any other Pearl Jam songs, but I respect their work greatly.
It's not better, man, is it?
10 of clubs.
Well, the board pairing
Hey,
is
if
not
you guys
fun.
are
Good
in the
for me.
chat
Steve
watching
would've
us on this
just- that
Friday
was the
night,
worst.
let
John,
us
you're
know where
allowed
you're
to
watching us from.
What
We
kind
know
of
we have a
steam
worldwide
would've come out of your head
audience
if that was the 10
on
of
Friday
clubs
Night Poker.
instead?
So again, let us know in the
Let's see,
chat
Frank.
All
where you
right,
all
board
are
pairing
watching
is
us
more of a
from
steam
this
for
evening,
me
week
then.
7
Peer
of
pressure?
Friday Night Poker presented
Take
by
it.
Stadium and Poker
Marley
Central.
one time.
No.
No?
Okay, that was a shutdown.
Well, that one time?
I'll do 40. My
80? Will you 160 if she does the 80?
I'll do 160.
Oh, that's like a massive. I mean, how do we say? Oh, I'm not allowed to
That'll
put the
be the day.
320 on the button.
Double straddle on for the first time tonight.
You're not allowed to do it on the button?
New York,
what they
Colorado,
said.
Instead of
Pennsylvania,
solving for a while, we
Connecticut,
solving for
Canada.
straddles.
I'm so happy Matt Berkey's not in the
Gotta do
chat
what you
tonight.
gotta
Oh,
do.
he's coming, for sure.
There's definitely a YouTube video out there of me singing a Pearl Jam song.
Yes!
Yeah.
What did you used to
Cali,
get
Mizzou,
into?
Georgia, Denver,
Rock
San
band.
Antonio. Peter checking us out from Holland. Aaron out of Toronto. Brett, New Jersey. John from Philly. Martin from Germany.
Hi.
Hish Salama with pocket nines makes it $150. Kassela called on the button. Emmett picks up kings in the small blind.
Fireworks.
And Dan Shak in the double straddle spot as ace king of hearts.
Giddy up. I know Dan Shak is playing for all of it this hand. He just can't help himself. I'm telling you right now,
He can't
this
stop
is going to
smiling.
be a collision. Whoa.
Romania, Northern Ireland.
I love Romania.
Look
Australia.
at
Really?
Dan. Yeah.
India, South Africa. This is amazing. Thank you guys for tuning in.
What is Dan Shak going to do? Will he call the 600, put in another raise?
Just
that
going
a
to
call?
call.
There we go. I like this so far. Staying out of trouble. Hish, he's got to come along with those nines.
Come on, Hish.
Great
Flop.
price. Going to play a really
Flop
large
and
pot if
falsy.
he connects.
Brent Dennis watching us from the city of champions, Boston.
Attaboy!
Congratulations to your
okay,
Boston
we're
Red Sox.
I just
Love
I need
those
to get
socks.
Their
this
World
for
Series
Facebook.
win.
Gonna be a nice
For the
five.
fans.
Singapore.
We don't want
It's
people
Checking
tuning
us
out.
out.
It's
Thank
definitely
you.
for the fans.
Definitely not.
All right, so four-handed to this
Not even
flop. $2,440 in the middle. Comes
Oh!
Queen 10-9.
Whoa.
Kassela flops a straight
Oh my
and a straight
God.
flush draw.
What a
And
hand.
Emmett ships it.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Frank just waiting for the action to get back around to him as Salama flops bottom set.
Absolute dream scenario
Wow.
in the minds of Hish Salama and Frank Kassela. Fireworks.
And remember,
No coaching.
Emmett threw that 5K flag into his stack. So he's got about 7K.
Unbelievable.
I needed folding I needed coaching pre.
All right, I'm all in. All in.
Oh.
There's the all-in. And there's the call
Whoa.
from Kassela.
Good grief.
More than $11,000 in the middle.
Okay, how many times?
Wow.
It doesn't matter to me.
And I had ace king of
Once or
hearts.
twice.
Randall
Once
is
or
just trying to
Twice?
soak it all in,
And I
thinking,
had
what
ace
the
king of
heck
hearts.
just happened?
I almost shoved three flop.
Emmett outflopped in
That
two
would be
spots.
Like if you turn quad.
He's in pretty bad shape.
That would be
I
brutal.
forgot he went
Needs
I
a
thought he was
jack
folding.
ball on the turn
Yeah,
or
he's going to
running
need a
cards to
king
make
on
a
the
full
turn or a
house.
pair on the turn. That's not a
You don't want
9.
to turn quad.
You can only see he's 10% to win this hand.
We can see
There's
that.
gonna be some money on the
Good
table.
Lord.
Can't believe all these hands in
Right?
my hand, and I have
What a
like-
way to kick
I
off
almost
Friday Night
shoved
Poker. Week 7.
It's
The
just time
action
for me
has
to
arrived.
I need
King of hearts. I like your chances here. I don't see any queens, tens, or nines.
Yeah, I think I need to take a
Turn
break.
is the 6 of diamonds. It's a
runouts.
safe card for
This
Frank
guy flops a
That would be
Kassela. They
really
are
great.
running it
This guy
twice.
flops a set. My hand, it's insane.
I gotta hit one of these for sure.
You don't have to.
I will.
You don't have to.
I will.
Reverse the jack.
Hit it.
Wow!
So it's a straight
No.
for Randall
Randall!
Emmett.
Yeah.
Randall noticed.
I did?
I
Yep.
would've-
Yes, you
I
won.
would've-
He had no
And you know
idea.
what's sick? I
No,
only
if
run
I
it
shoved
once.
pre-flop, I
Always.
scoop it.
Yeah.
Always.
Do you?
Yeah.
That would've
That's
been a
not
Emmett,
true.
who is behind by far,
Literally for the last.
gets there on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know for the last 6 months I've only run it once, like religiously. It's only.
And you would have
Mistakes,
lost.
I don't
Another
know.
bad. It's another bad beat for you, really.
That is a bad beat.
know.
That is a bad beat.
It's like a loss.
they
Really.
That is a bad beat.
Still
they are, okay.
complaining.
Bad beat.
Well, there goes.
See the second turn in
out.
Ten of
river.
hearts. There it is.
It is the queen,
Almost
so it's
drawn down.
nines
Not
full
Not
of
over yet for
queens.
Randall. Another
Straight.
queen or a king.
One out.
Come on, Randall. Do it twice.
Kassela has a straight flush draw. He could find the 9 of clubs.
If you win one of them,
King!
Frank.
Four
Frank.
spades.
Frank.
Randall
With
win
the
both.
straight
Four.
Amanda wants that straight flush action.
King.
clubs lose twice now.
It is the 7 of spades, so it's going to be
Nice hand, guys.
Salama and Emmett chopping it up. Kassela got it in with the best of it and loses on both runouts.
Poker is a sick and twisted
Wow.
game at times.
It is. Poor Frank.
going for drama. They're
I
just
would have.
chopping me up.
Would have won.
I should've just
Jack
split
came-
half and half.
Jack came.
I don't know how you lose that, Frank.
Randall, you really
I
only
run
run it
like
once?
that. It seems like
Randall,
on these shows.
you really only run it once?
What can you do?
I only run it once.
Always? Okay.
No, like the last. No, but like the last 5-6 months, I started running it once religiously, because
I need more chips.
getting a bad beat, like chopping is like worse for me than like losing. But anyway,
That was part of the all-in.
because it's like
That's
a
all
small
my-
game.
Chopping
I'm
is
like,
worse
fair,
than
you know.
losing. What?
They're just chopping all that
I
up.
had, yeah, I don't follow
Marley
that logic.
said that as well.
That's,
I heard that.
Take the chop over the loss. So let's take our first look at a leaderboard. Week 7 of Friday Night Poker. finds Hish Salama at the top. Salama up more than $2K. Dan Shak up more than $1,700. Randall Emmett, a nice start to his evening. Jon Turner, Chris Moorman, Marle Cordeiro around even. Frank Kassela not on there. That's because he's in the middle of a rebuy. You know Frank's not going anywhere.
No, Frank's in it for the long haul.
This is his 5th appearance on Friday Night Poker. He brings multiple bullets. He's prepared for these situations. But man, what a hand. Still figuring out the math. Chop this one up.
Thank you.
Last week when you showed me the card.
Yeah.
We ran it twice.
Thank you.
That was a flip too.
31 plus the reds.
Absolutely
I'm not good at checking
remarkable.
out, and if I have the nuts,
They
I
get the
lose.
chips in
I
on
hate
a
it when
queen
that happens.
10-9 flop.
What do I get? Do I get
Salama
any
with a
money back?
set,
I'm pretty
Emmett
sure
with
you
an
get money back.
overpair, Kassela with a straight. Emmett makes a higher straight on the first run out. Salama with a full house on the second run out.
Somehow it just stacked.
Sorry, Mr. Kassela, but thanks for coming out again.
I feel bad. I love Frank. Always want Frank to win.
Yeah, you do seem to always be pulling for Frank.
What about you? You're not pulling for Frank?
I've been, you know, a very unbiased professional
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
journalist, yeah. Demetrius in the chat says, love this game. We do too. That is exactly why. Perfect blend of the entertainment and action here on Friday Night Poker. Be sure to
I don't
follow
mind
us on our
losing to
Stadium
the
Friday
big
Night
house.
Poker Facebook page.
Losing to the
Like the
king's
page, share the page,
gonna be
comment on the
on
page.
That's the side
kinda brutal.
Is it Randall or is it the Kings?
You know, no, I don't care about
We're
who.
gonna get 30. Well,
You
we're
know,
gonna get
just
31.85.
it sucks losing that way.
We're gonna do that pot first, and then we're gonna give him that.
Okay.
We don't.
Wait a second.
We don't need to pull anything from him. Just give him.
That's all his.
That's
They're
all
still
hit.
figuring this out.
Yeah.
And then we split this.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
there's-
need-
If he
don't
brings
need to
his back,
Take yours back.
yeah.
That's yours.
So he takes
Maybe we
that
get
back.
some?
Right.
Yeah,
Stop
that'd be
this.
cool.
This side.
Okay, got it. All right. Paul, can you believe that flop?
If he would have won
This
both
is
of those,
the
that would have been
Hold
sick.
on,
River
hold
King,
Go.
second board.
That I just took like whatever.
That would've been
about
brutal.
Sure.
That would have been something else.
Or River
King or
Queen.
queen.
That would have been even
But isn't
more
that we
impressive.
split? He pulled his
Yeah.
money back too.
Split
You told me to.
Yeah,
Split that.
yeah, because he told me.
He's got
What do y'all do?
split already.
No.
That's fine.
I know, but you had Hish covered.
They're still counting out the money?
Amanda, we might need you to take your notepad out there.
I got this math,
Oh,
guys.
I
the
won
stats,
one of them
the
against him.
math.
I see
Yeah,
what
you
you're
beat
saying.
him on the top.
So I actually
you
get
guys
half of
split.
that
Yeah,
back.
you guys
I
split
see
on
what
the
you're
side
saying.
pot.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah,
you're
none of
the.
us are thinking
That's
about
why
that.
you're the
Bestie
manager.
and Randall are chopping that. Now I'm trying to give money away.
But I don't think any of us
Come on,
would remember
fellas.
that.
Correct.
Get it together,
just so
They
boys.
ran it twice.
That's why
First
Paul's
one,
the
Frank.
boss.
I had him
Frank,
covered and I
that's
actually
why.
beat him on one.
Makes sense.
I mean, not the first one, but whatever.
Right, yeah.
Splits the side pot.
And here I am arguing with Paul trying to give me money. I'm like, no, no, I don't want that money.
That's the kind of guy Frank Kassela is. At the end of every night, he always
go.
tips
Yeah,
something
that's
huge.
Yeah, he
I see
does.
what you're saying.
Never has he tipped less than $1,000.
Right.
Is that amazing?
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Sure, they've got
He'll
all
get
these.
I was
some
so
chips
steamed I
back.
wasn't even thinking about it.
You still want me to break that chip?
Frank says, I hope
I
my
got it.
mommy doesn't see
Good
this.
now.
I hope she does, Frank. You're a
fuel.
gentleman.
Yeah, first
Oh,
ball.
it's the first one.
And that shirt has got to be worth, what, at least $5K? How much you guys think
I
Frank's
really
shirt
wanted to
is
drink
worth?
less
Ooh,
and
why
actually
don't
win
you want to
this.
set a line, or do you
Let's
want
do
to
it.
just?
I'm going to set the line right now
Okay.
in the chat. All of you
Alright.
guys, the line
now I
on
need to drink
Frank's
more.
shirt, I'm going to set it at
Oh.
$125.
Okay.
Over.
Oh, a snap call by Amanda Leatherman on the over.
Where's Karina?
I'm down for wine.
So you guys let us know over or
How long did that
under
take in real time?
$125 for
The
Frank
hand?
Kassela's
Yeah.
I don't know.
beautiful button-down shirt.
5 minutes maybe?
No, it was longer than that. Like the chip breakdown was 5 minutes.
Oh, glad I
I
shot.
don't know. You got an appointment?
No.
I mean, no matter what, I think you ran pretty good there, so you're all right.
Made fold.
You're on free time now.
I may just chop it.
Got
with,
it.
Bad line. Why, Ryan?
shove. You both fold
Seems to be
into
pretty good.
something
You're getting a
at
nice
once.
blend of
I've
overs
been
and
pretty
unders.
close to my lines. You know, it's been fair.
That's probably exactly what
Amanda, what you
That
said
would've
over?
been
I'm over for
Okay, I'll go
You
under.
ran on both of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$125 for that
That's the
shirt.
first time I
Over,
haven't
under.
run
Do you
it.
shove? Do you fold nines there? If he bet
Who? Randall?
pre-flop, if he
No,
bet-
when-
And if you think
advance
Brent's
shoves.
way
Well, I said
off, let
pre-flop.
us know the amount
yeah,
that
for
you're
5K?
thinking.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm keeping an eye on the
So if the
chat
action
too.
was
Every
he
week,
three bets me,
when I
you
see
four
somebody
bet
put in
shove,
an
and
exact
fold.
guess or something really, really
What did
close,
you have?
I typically find that person and send them some swag.
Ooh, there we go.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
You
so
don't
a
give me any
little,
swag.
I
a little
know, I
added
know.
incentive.
I'm not sure if this is the swag question of the night, but I'll tell you what.
after.
Okay, so here we go. Did Frank's shirt cost more or less than $125? More or less? In your interactive chat option on the top right corner of your screen, you just click more or less.
When I make it 600, you're supposed to ship.
What did I do on the turn yesterday when I flopped a set of 9s? I let you make 3 5s.
You're the worst player, Dan.
Dan, it's on you.
You got to play with him yesterday, too?
Yeah.
Come on.
I got
Look at this,
This was the bubble he was off in left field.
We have places
Tournament, I'm
feeling.
Oh, wait a minute. You had
all
one
I'm gonna
bullet?
say is
Wait,
that-
he has private jets.
Why wouldn't you come over the
You
top?
had 1 bullet yesterday?
That's up.
Maybe 1.5.
I forgot I busted his first bullet.
You're the worst player I've ever. You're the worst player I've ever played with, Dan.
Flop is ace.
Dan, why would you flat call ace king? Trap it in what?
He defends deuce 5, and
So
the flop
bad.
is ace.
He's trying to win that 1,000 off you.
And I have 9s.
You're
I
so.
bet the flop he calls
Dan,
with deuce
Dan,
5.
Dan, did you make the final table? No. So we're
No,
done with this
okay,
conversation.
okay. You don't wanna
You're a
get
horrible player.
Both Dan and Randall played an Aria high roller yesterday.
Just keeping it
PokerGO
nice
this
and
year.
friendly and fun, aren't they, these two?
Not true.
He told everyone they're horrible tonight, I think. Fish?
Dan, now you
The Mike Mattis
mix
thing's
up
actually
with it.
coming to life. I'm
You're a
telling
bad
you,
player,
Randall Emmett is
With that.
the next generation of Mike
I'm
Mattis.
trapping you.
Except Randall smiles a little more, makes
Why you
jokes.
just keep
He
calling?
does. He's usually friendly.
Deuce 7 is good.
You know, I have deuce 7. I have deuce 7, Fishy.
Deuce 7 is good.
Emmett is ahead with his 7s. 7s and deuces with a jack. Players will chop this pot if it goes to showdown.
7.
Check, check.
7.
I have a bad 7.
Well, it doesn't matter. Sharing the jack. Another chop pot.
You're the luckiest. fish.
Tough job for our
Deuce
dealer Ray early on. She's been put to work chopping up all the pots.
Bullet yesterday.
They're so quick, the dealers.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
very impressive.
I couldn't do it.
Answered me fast.
Yeah, and I believe
I
it.
agree with that
busted
assessment.
it.
Oh, that I couldn't do
Yeah.
it? Oh, you think you could?
Oh, no, no, no.
It was just
No, I
such an
don't.
ugly
That
hand.
was
He didn't-
one heck of a flop.
Take a
beat.
look at our
post
poll
traumatic
What's funny
results.
is I was looking.
More is the vote so far, the majority of the vote, I should say. Another look at our leaderboard. Hish Salama on top, up more than 2K. Dan Shak and Randall Emmett also in the green, up more than $1,000. Jon Turner, Chris Moorman, Marle Cordeiro all hovering around even. And we have a rebuy for Frank Kassela, who is in for another $5,000. Jeff Platt alongside Amanda Leatherman and Brent Hanks in the PokerGo studio broadcast booth. Happy to have you with us on week 7 of Friday Night Poker, presented by Stadium and Poker Central.
You always won it once?
Yeah, it's good to know.
Even in
I
a
always do it
5,
twice.
10,
I always announce it too.
Yeah, it's way
just
more
so nobody
painful,
tries.
like losing twice.
Just the tournament.
Okay, I'm telling everybody right
Exactly.
now,
Yeah, I
I'm
just
going
lost
back to my
twice.
running
Yeah,
it
it's,
once.
like, more painful.
So I will not
Felt
run
like
it
it.
twice the rest of the day.
Sounds good.
God, I'm so angry.
Barley.
That was
Should
sarcastic,
have
wasn't
all
it?
that.
How could you be angry?
I'm not
You
talking to
won
you
for
right
winning
now.
any part of that.
Because I had the
Mikey.
best hand going in, you fish. They just got lucky, especially
You
you.
get 7 cards.
I'm not talking anymore. You got lucky.
I got lucky.
I thought
So
for sure
aggressive.
that Andy had 7.
What a fish show. This should be
600,
called
like-
Titans of Fish.
Yeah.
Starring Dan Shak.
Oh, there we go. Definitely.
Dan, I'm just trying to get jet fuel home from you today. That's it.
It's 100.
Since we're flying together.
I didn't like it for 7.
I do believe Dan and Randall are back to LA after this.
They are. Yeah,
on
they're taking-
Randall's plane.
Taking Randall's jet.
Where are they going? LA, that's it?
Yeah, right to LA.
Cool.
Randall flies his private jet here in 2.
Have you been on that jet?
No.
Oh.
No.
Nice flop for Randall.
Someday.
Yum, yum.
Pair of jacks. Bet and 2
It's like
fours.
this is the easiest
Sure it is.
field I've ever played against.
Oh, that's not a deuce. That could be anything.
I want.
It could be anything.
I want 7 deuce
Well, Brent, it
so
looks like most of the votes are
because
coming
I'm
in
gonna
as
play it like
more
aces.
than
I don't care if somebody has
$125.
aces,
Is that
it's
right?
just
We will
work.
get that
Don't play like
answer.
kings.
I'll find
Just
it.
for the
I'll get
I know he
back to
plays
it.
Our
pretty
research
well.
staff
You like that?
on it,
Yeah.
or just text Frank. One of the two.
I texted Frank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you just bet the flop, he raises, he shoves. and You're sitting there with kings going like, oh my God.
Dan, you got to move on. You're the worst player. People are going to kill you for not coming over the top pre-flop.
I love it. You gotta move on. Randall is telling us about the bad beats from last night.
If it was a legitimate poker player like Bonomo or Savron, and they did. People
about
would
they
say,
were fish?
"Oh, they just knew."
Yeah.
But it's Shaq.
But I didn't
he
play.
thought he was trapping the 16 players in the hand.
Did I trap you yesterday with?
I don't know about yesterday.
Yeah.
Was it on TV? No. So whatever you're saying could be a fairy tale.
I saw it work once.
All I
tried to
know
do
is,
it again.
Dad, I made the final table and you didn't. And you know how much I got for the final table?
Exactly the same that he got.
There we go.
0.
How did you get knocked out?
Brian Rass is a suck-out artist.
Wait, all in pre-flop A7 against
Somehow
nine?
poor Brian Rass is just getting dragged through this show.
For
But
just
you were
getting
all
it in with the best
pre-flop,
hand.
Yeah.
You and Marley can both.
The thing is, if he plays,
Yeah, y'all are allowed
Not really a
to
suck
play.
out.
intimidating me on my left. They play
what
for
about
100.
it's
They're
not a suck-out
playing
after
for like
I hit the ace,
500.
turned the
How's my
7.
all
saying.
Yes, yeah, that's hand pre-flop.
I'm just trying to help you out.
That's how I got
I'm just
through
trying
it.
to help
By the
out
way,
the new guy.
that's the only thing.
You know
that
what?
made
He's
me
just a
feel
little
better.
quiet compared to the rest of
oldest
these
guy in
guys.
the
There's
hard to
no
get a
way-
word in.
Yeah, no way he gets a
A
word.
big hand. I could have
I'm the
squeezed
best
that.
guy at the table.
I'm glad it did.
Shaq. Yeah, are you in this hand?
No.
I knew Dan
Shaq,
was
you're
like,
not in this hand?
Emmett against Turner here. Emmett flops aces. Turner flops a pair of 8s on the ace 6-8 board with 2 clubs. Randall has the ace of clubs. Ruse says, where's the best dentist out of Canada? I think you're on the wrong Facebook page, but we're happy to have you here. 7 on the turn. Both players pick up a straight draw. Emmett's an open-ended one. Turner would need a 9 on the river to fill his straight.
I know, I've got issues.
I'm on my best behavior today.
You are, you're doing great.
I think John's going to see a river
they
here.
haven't
He's
gotten
getting
the
a
wine
decent
yet.
price. He's
No.
not convinced that his
got
8
it.
isn't the best
Karina
hand to go
dozed
along
off
with his
there.
equity.
Blank on the river.
Karina, you are slacking.
I like the way Randall's playing this.
Where?
He's going to check.
Ace.
Check, check. Ace is good.
Just in case John did have some sort of
No.
missed flush draw or a hand that he wanted
Mine
to
was
turn into a
only for
bluff.
theatrical
The flush
purposes.
comes, do I have
I'm
a
not
problem?
actually drinking it. I don't know where it's going. Or how it disappeared.
Galen asks if Emmett understands that
I
he
can't
sucked out
drink 'cause I'm
first. That's
playing
my point,
serious
Galen. I don't
tonight.
think it's a bad beat
You
story.
can see how
even.
well it's working
Never
so
got him
far.
off that hand.
No.
We mentioned Randall's the
Open-ended.
executive producer of Power on
And the
Stars.
I'm good
Also a
right now.
producer, guys, of the
It's gonna be
following
hard for you to get me
projects.
off anything,
Backtrace
because
the
you're
War with
pretty
Grandpa
nitty,
Boss
so I'm
Level,
not
The
worried
Irishman,
about it.
Escape Plan 3, 10 Minutes Gone, The Reckoning, The Pursuit
God, how
Pieces,
does-
and Labor
how
of
does
Love,
that
all
make
still to come.
Wow.
Yeah. Quite the IMDb page.
How do you
We're in?
full off?
Randall told me that he was
How
going
do
to
you
put me in
pull
one of
off
his
what I
movies
hit
with his
freaking
mother.
straight?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but he tells me a lot of things. I'm just not sure if this one's going to
Did
come
not
true.
win with 10-5
Maybe he'll
off.
put me in one of his movies.
You want to be in one?
Yeah.
Let's ask him.
Okay.
We upset.
Jeff, you want to be in a movie?
I never
With you
really
guys
know
or
what
with-
part of
by
this
myself?
view is serious.
By yourself.
I'm hoping
Then
to
yeah.
get
Any of it serious?
Oh, look at this. Fireworks ahead once again.
think I'm gonna remember
Randall
anything
Emmett
that-
raises to
that
$190.
Alex
Moorman
out.
calls with ace-king.
I tell my
Casella's going to look down at
if I go
pocket
off,
kings
it's
and
Wow.
straddle.
only 6 minutes later. So.
I got you.
Frankie Frank.
Frank deserves this. He deserves a nice big pot.
Tightest player in.
know.
Well, you and your partner over here, you two.
700.
What?
We had a lot of 7
700.
Makes it
$700.
$700.
Kelly had a huge hand.
I watched it.
Emmett not going away.
See that hand?
6,
He
7.
said he did, yeah.
I saw it.
Okay.
That was wild, huh? Both
Are you calling?
Yeah.
people.
This is a tough spot for Moorman. Look at him. He's got ace-king.
I feel like Kelly has the
700
craziest
already
hands
in the
on
middle,
screen
and he's
since
got
the
roughly 4,000 behind.
The 7 deuce
Somehow
hand for
usually
her
wins them,
was
yeah.
With a watch
Amazing.
that's worth at least that.
And he's going to do it. He's
There
moved
it
it all
is.
in.
Oh, wow.
It is Kassela with kings who will be making the call.
Wow, what a tough spot here.
And you have like 5.
You need to quit cussing, Sailor.
Emmett hasn't folded yet.
Can we get some duct tape at table 1?
They may have to put duct tape across Randall's
Sugar
mouth.
Bridges?
Stop.
Can we just, can it be like the 7 deuce game when he cusses?
No, it's
Toss
just funny.
everybody
Just
100
think
for-
He just rails at everybody in the middle of the hand.
Considering with the king jack.
No, I just got to think for 5 seconds.
Good idea.
It's kind of funny.
You should call with that.
Into the muck.
What do you fold?
Guaranteed.
You got?
Kings?
I have king jack. I bet you I win.
Was
I
it
bet you
suited?
I
Well,
win.
there's no more kings, so if you hit an ace, it's over.
No. But
many
the
times
jacks
you
are
use-
coming.
how many times
Watch.
you
Doesn't matter,
Three
whatever
jacks.
you
You
want.
already said once, right?
Okay, yeah, I was just checking.
Once is fine.
How do I run into ace, king, and king?
One time.
Running it once.
All
Here
the
we
glory.
go.
Oh.
Ace king
that's
for
what I'm
Chris
saying.
Moorman,
Yeah,
kings
we're
for
gonna-
Frank
yeah, we're gonna
Kassela.
Flop us dead.
Here we go. And I,
I
run
like
it
the
once.
once.
So watch. It's
Running
going to
it
be
once.
jacks right
Same
now.
here.
Teaching me what I'm
More than
Sure.
$10,000
Just
in the middle.
King,
Yeah, it's jack, jack, jack. It's quads.
How did you fold King Jack there?
Because
You know what kind of pot
you're
I'm
a nit, and I'm not playing with
the
you.
game a little
And
bit.
this one hasn't played a hand the whole time we've been here.
That is true. Moorman
just
finally
ready to
gets in
get
the
in
mix.
God, this is like
Gets all his chips in.
It's a tournament.
Oh my God, let's do the odds. All right, MIT genius, let's go.
Clock was ace 9-4, and we know Emmett folded a king.
Let's hope Randall wasn't lying.
So Kassela, just like that, is down to 1 out. Needs to find the king of diamonds.
Which we already know is dead, right?
No,
yeah,
Emmett's king of.
I'm definitely dead. Actually, I'm not dead if another
Emmett
king comes out.
had.
No, you had the king of diamonds.
Oh, and
You had
Moorman
king
has
Jack.
a king.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
The graphic
Well,
shows it out, but it's
yeah.
over.
Boy.
That's right.
This
Well,
isn't fair.
No, you
Frank
can't.
Kassela deserves better than this.
I don't like.
Nice
I really don't like
That's
this.
how Chris.
Yeah.
King one.
Frank
King
losing
one.
this much? No, no,
How much
no.
did
To
you
go
have?
from way ahead to just dead on the flop.
Oh, just under?
Yeah.
He's never going to play again.
Kassela had 2
blinded
kings,
out,
Moorman
so-
had a
Yeah.
king, Emmett had a
Last
king.
time I played, got it
So
really
once
good.
that ace
Probably
came, it was
whatever
night-night. Frank Kassela down about 10K. We haven't even been playing for an hour, and he's gotten it in with the best hand both times.
Both times. A very substantial favorite. He just can't find the winner. This poker can be slightly unfair.
Yeah,
when
I'd
is
say
it?
so.
Pretty irritating, for
I only
sure.
play online
Not
poker.
irritating for Chris Moorman. How about the start for him?
Wow.
In
First
his
hand he
first.
plays, and he's already up. He's up $5,000.
Back to sitting out.
What, Frank's down 10?
I think so. He's down
Anybody else hungry?
$10,000. Incredible.
Okay, good talk.
Dang.
Yeah, but
He brought in
just-
pizza, he brought in a backpack full of candy,
to warm up.
and somewhere there's Doritos.
I see Doritos.
Hish
We'll pass
brought
them
all
on,
the
don't worry.
treats.
Don't forget about us, Hish. I want some
Yeah,
pizza.
toss them our way.
Chips,
Treats.
salsa.
I'm on a health kick these days.
Okay, Chris, you're allowed to strap.
It can be. Yeah,
It's 47 there, right?
yeah.
48.
I must have blinded out more than $50.
Yes.
Looks like it's 450.
Chris did buy in for $5,000.
4,945.
Dan Shak, Hish Salama, and Frank Kassela did the same. Let's take a look at where everybody is right now. And because of that last hand, you see Chris Moorman's name on top of this leaderboard. Up more than $5,600. Hish Salama up about 2K. Dan Shak up more than $1,600. Randall Emmett up $765. Marle Cordeiro and Jon Turner in the red. And it is Frank Kassela, guys. Down almost 10K.
No!
Absolutely ridiculous.
I agree.
I've
Got a
got
lot
the
of
price,
anger
by
and
the way,
hostility of the shirt.
of Frank's shirt. But
Okay.
I'm so angry that Frank Kassela is down right now. He deserves better.
He does. So you set the line on his shirt.
Yeah,
I have to
at
say, I'm very
125.
impressed.
125.
Yeah.
I believe the
That's serious.
majority of the votes went with Amanda Leatherman in the over.
Uh-huh.
What can you do?
I have the under along with a couple people in the chat.
I normally
Give it to us.
I normally just text John, and then he tells me how bad I played the hand.
Here
and I
is
don't feel
another
worse.
interactive poll, Brent.
So
Before we get
that's
to
been the story of
that,
my life.
y'all's favorite type of player? One who is funny, fast, quiet, or bad? Check out the
Don't think you were
interactive
in any
chat
danger
option
of
top
losing
right
there.
corner of your screen, so
No
you can
matter
just
what the
click on
numbers
it,
say on
or
the screen.
let us know in the chat. Funny, fast,
Kings
quiet,
against
or
ace king,
bad? I'm going funny.
94-6.
Amanda?
I'm looking for the poll. One second.
Oh, okay, no problem. It's that little button.
I'll
Oh.
tell you what, this is a no-brainer.
It's coming.
My favorite kind of player,
Yeah?
funny.
Yeah.
I like the funny
Could see
guy.
that.
Put
Me
five
Fast
anywhere
is nice, though. When you're playing somebody super quick,
That threw you
Nobody
yeah,
goes
I
into
want
the
the sense
tank.
of humor. I
Yeah.
want the wit.
I love every
Definitely
time
going
you see
funny.
that little pouch and
Entertainment.
pull out a 5K flag.
You like that?
What did
Oh,
you
makes
go,
me so
Jeff?
happy.
you know, it's going to go funny,
Christmas
but
come early.
bad is a good option to have.
That's also fun when someone's really
Yeah, that's
bad.
true. That's true.
Yeah, but funny is my choice. for
Yeah. I
Who's
think-
voting for quiet out
Yeah,
there?
the quiet one's hard to find.
People who just don't like other people speaking.
Although if you're choosing to add a player to a table like this one, maybe you need a quiet table. Or a quiet player, I should
That's
say.
true, yeah. If you're tuned in and you're just looking for a little peace and quiet, well, you've
Dan,
come
you
to the
catch
wrong
that
table.
club too. Good luck.
All right, Brent, give
Dan,
it to us. On the
you.
price
Yeah.
of Frank Kassela's shirt, since he has the lead in this hand,
Just
it's
the
very
club.
fitting.
Oh,
The
it
line
is
was $125.
way over.
Wow,
That
really?
shirt is by far the most expensive shirt he's
that
ever
doesn't
worn on
help
Friday
any
Night
of you.
Poker. That shirt right there, Frank Kassela, $800.
Oh, my.
$800 for that shirt.
Nice call, Amanda.
Yeah.
Nice call,
Yeah,
most
I
people
did clubs while you-
who are tuning in.
Oh,
Where do you buy an
$800?
$800 shirt?
Oh, it's easy.
Like,
And I do all my shopping at Target. And I can't find an $800 shirt
You get some nice shirts there.
Love Target.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I wasn't folding.
No, once I
What about the
call,
forum
I
shops
can't call.
at Caesars?
Well, I wouldn't
Maybe
have
that's
opened
where
it.
he
I
got,
would've
yeah.
called
You can spin that in
I'm
5
already
seconds.
calling, trust
We're
me.
at crystals, a couple spots for Frank.
Dan, you're the worst.
$800.
We're on the plane. We're playing.
Do you have an
too, so we'll
$800
just
shirt,
continue
Jeff?
this game, though.
I
at
don't
a
own an
different-
$800
You don't have
shirt now.
gas in your plane. You're not going anywhere.
Well, you gave me gas.
Brent doesn't.
You gave me enough just to get out of the
I
airport.
absolutely do not have an $800. I don't even have an $800 suit.
I have an $800 pair of
Yes.
shoes.
What?
Oh, they care.
Did you buy them?
No, I didn't. Wait, I bought 2 pairs, so yeah,
Facebook knows everything.
one time.
Well, if somebody wants to give me an $800 shirt, I would gladly accept.
Yeah, why not?
You don't even have to say it loud.
Chad says, Brent, you would like this. Get that for $39 at Burlington.
Love it, Chad. That's right. My kind of shopper right there.
Did you Scrabble?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh,
Hey,
you
wait,
like
Brent.
Scrabble. I like that.
Hey, Brent, you listening to me over here?
Yeah?
You still have that weight bet going, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
All right.
I do. Against Daniel Negreanu?
Yeah.
I do.
Negreanu was in the booth with us last
It's like
week.
giving away $20.
Uh-huh.
He and Brent have what we like to call a little prop bets. The details of that being,
What did your weight start at?
230.
okay, and you need to get down to what by when?
190 by the first World Series of Poker event. So I have to lose 40
40
pounds
pounds.
between now and like
Late May-ish.
late May to win
That's your flop.
$10,000.
And Daniel has to
That
get
is a
down
crap
to
you
under
play.
15% body fat, or at 15% body fat.
And if they both win, Brent gets the money still.
'Cause he's
correct?
being nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very nice.
Yeah, it's a sick spot to be in. I
If
need
they
to
both
just stop eating
lose-
chips and gummy worms and pizza and snacks.
If they both lose, nobody wins. If
always a mystery.
Brent does not get to his goal and Daniel does, then Brent will owe Daniel Negreanu $10,000.
That's right. And there's my wife in the chat. She's literally crying. She knows that
Liz will be hiding all the food at the Hanks
couple
household,
too many adult beverages and chips.
making sure Brent gets in multiple workouts a day.
Well, I bet he'll give you a payment plan if you lose.
A payment plan.
He's going to need one.
What do you think, like $10 a month that'll do it?
Yeah.
By the way,
Put it between him and his cards. It's not like it matters what the hell his cards say.
wait, can I tell you something, Paul? You're the only guy that could get me to stop. You're the only one with the influence in this room. The rest, I would run right over. But I look
With
at
his
the law
private
firm
jet. He'd run him right over with his private jet.
All right.
Come on.
All right. Bitter Betty.
Yeah.
Bitter Betty to my right.
Like I'm bitter.
No, you're not that bitter, but I feel like I'm going to win a huge
You know how
pot
much
this way.
whining you'd be doing if you took the beats I have tonight? You'd be down here.
No,
you'd
I've
be
never taken
sobbing.
bad beats. No,
I
you know
agree,
what
Frank.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I've never taken bad beats at this table, right? Never. Not flop the straight against Gentili
He would
for
be
220,000.
Frank in the chat, I can easily spend $800 on a shirt instead of coming on this show and
God,
saving
I
a
don't
lot
want
of
bad
money.
beats. This table's the
Over
curse to me. This is the
19,000?
first time I've ever run good in a $2
He's
game.
down
It's
to
great.
about
This
10K
is
so
probably
far.
The night is young. Frank is poised for a
He'll
comeback.
turn it around.
It's on its way.
I'm not asking you. You have no control over the starburst.
Marley made it
You have
$100
zero
with the
control
ace
over the
4 of
burst.
hearts. Emmett
we'll thank
3-bet it
Layla
from the
and John
small blind with
for
Queen
providing the
Jack
candy.
to $200.
Thank you, Layla and John.
I really don't like that
You
we're
get
not
on here
hearing
and
much
complain
from
about
Marley.
bad beats.
Yeah, it's been a little quiet so far, although again, at this table, it's difficult to get a word in. 973 Rainbow. Check, check.
The shot you want to open up too.
This is the first hand
King
you
on the
played.
turn.
Is this the first hand you played? Yeah. Second?
Second.
Randall with
I
some
played the right
starburst.
thing.
Okay.
Check.
Tish has not
Goes check,
stopped
check.
eating.
Yeah, all the snacks.
Did you eat all, did
King
you
on
eat
the
all the
river.
Javier's, Randall?
Here's my first one.
Chuck?
And I love him
Queen
for
high.
it.
Me too.
Yeah.
Ace high is going to be good for Marle
Know
Cordeiro.
what? Know what?
Did you eat all the Javier's?
I do.
All of it?
I got soft shell.
How about Marley's vlog?
Oh,
Up on
Bravo,
YouTube.
Marl's
Tremendous.
Barkley.
So good.
Featured her appearance last week on Friday Night Poker.
I
She
make it
booked a
100
nice
in the dark
win,
when it comes to
about
me.
$2,300 profit.
yeah, she did.
What are some of my raises
Jennifer
before?
Tilly,
What?
I
What are some of my
think
raises before?
the week before
Yeah.
booked 3,000, followed by Kelly Minkin
Where's he
and
going with
Marley.
this? Okay, yeah.
The next week for I think the three biggest winners the last 2 weeks have been the ladies.
Oh, the ladies.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey.
Marley, the cash game
That's
grinder.
not me, though.
Loves cats. Dressed up as one last week for Halloween week.
Randall, will
She
you
was
tell
cute.
my bad beat stories for me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good. Saves me the trouble.
Exactly what we want. More bad beats. More bad
That was
beats.
a pretty bad one.
Hish definitely makes
They
me
were both
hungry.
pretty bad, but what can you do? Poker plays itself.
He's got everything.
Many times.
This is some gelatos on the way, some
You know what I
Javier's.
realized in poker, and this is the truth?
Oh, he put
It's
on
100.
Okay, 100.
You know what I realized? You have to run bad to run
So
good.
did he min raise me?
No one runs
It was just like
great
auto
forever.
after I got to.
So if you run bad, you'll eventually run good. It has to happen. Oops.
We call that logic, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know, Amanda.
How strong is your hand?
Pretty strong.
What?
Doesn't make a lot of sense
I
to me.
hope that helped you narrow the range.
What, to run good, you have to run bad? Is
We were
that what he said?
Yeah.
That's just odds.
Eventually, you just have to run good.
That's right, in his wheelhouse.
It's odds,
It is,
yes.
for sure.
Can't always run bad, right?
Right.
Basically,
Marley's
sounds
got it
right.
Why are you blinking your eyes like that, Brent?
Good fold.
Well, you don't blink?
That's a random call. Out of all the things you could call Brent out for, him blinking.
You should be watching the action.
Are there menus?
He was blinking very
Yeah.
fast
Oh.
and weird.
My eyes are dry.
Javier's.
I have some drops right
There's
here.
5,
Didn't you
6
get, like, some-
monitors in here.
Some salsa in your eyes.
I've got
Wow.
salsa in them,
Deal.
pounding chips.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna get in the chat.
No, but I did
Oh,
just
yeah, we're
complete
finally
the
throwing him
Outdoors
out.
Boot Camp Decades Challenge. So that probably means nothing to nobody, but
All the candy at that table.
They're just chomping away on their phones.
Oh, maybe what they're doing right now on their cell phones. Voting on this.
Press.
Your
You're allowed
least
to be
favorite type of player.
And straddle.
Slow player, loud player, or smelly player.
Smelly.
Oh, snap call again from Amanda.
Yeah, I'm going smelly
Yeah,
here.
I gotta
I
go
don't want
smelly
that.
also.
Got
Smelly.
someone who smells like
I
carcass
mean,
breath.
if the smelly person is next to you, but
It was a card.
You know what would be great
if the
if you and
smelly
I both
person's
flew the plane
across the
together? How far do you think we'd
table,
get?
yeah,
Once they took
slow
off
is my
autopilot,
least favorite.
How long?
Like if you don't have to
Over
deal,
smelly?
if you don't have to deal with the smell because that person's so far away.
But you do.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I
not.
think
You
we'd have
know,
a
we
chance
haven't
to land
clarified
it.
that.
If we were
I'm
coached
just
over
trying to
the
be
headset, I
different.
think we'd have a chance.
Smelly is just
I don't
rude.
think you're
Jeff,
giving us
you've
credit.
always been a
Let's
little
try it today.
No, it's
different.
not.
Yes, that much is very true.
I could probably land it.
Dynamite
I took
drop
about
in,
15
Brent.
hours of line lessons.
That broadcasting
Yeah, but
school has
Hall of
really
Fame
paid
head
off.
jet. Way different.
I'll still take my chance.
School.
It'll be
By the way-
fun one time.
By the way, it doesn't. I think.
What's
I
worst
think-
case scenario?
But I can
Oh, Frank with some love for Marley's vlog says Marley's vlog is the best poker vlog ever. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Line it up.
It's really good.
It's very good.
I think if it was in a
I like
wide
it because
open
it's
flat
funny
area,
and
then it
she
would
can
have-
really
No, I actually
talk
meant
about
it.
poker hands. You know what I mean? She's not
Yeah, some
just
good
some
breakdown.
random chick that
You do?
doesn't know how to talk about poker.
Not a heavy
Ruse
jet. How
Carr
heavy is
in the
your jet?
chat. I'm paying attention
Gulfstream.
to what you're saying,
It's heavy.
and I'm loving this.
I wouldn't want to try that.
He's got
You get down a light
mouthwash
jet,
and
you can-
Axe
if you
body
didn't
spray in
check
the
your-
washroom, and some of the players play up to
I
2
think if
days.
you landed
That's a
propeller
solid
planes,
game right there.
you
Well
could
done,
easily
Ruse.
Get a light jet down.
Dedication
In a dire
to that
situation.
poker game.
You got a home game going or something, Ruse? Where you at?
Yeah, 5 stacks.
I know Hish Salama has some of his buddies playing a home game in Toronto.
That would make sense because he called a bathroom a washroom.
Oh, he did.
That's what they say up there in the old
Damn.
Great North.
Well, I don't know if it's the same game, but Salama's buddies are checking us out, so we appreciate you guys having the stream up during your home game. This is our little home game.
It is. Not to be negative, guys, but I hate the smell of Axe body spray.
Body spray I have not
You dig it?
used.
I don't know if I've smelled the Axe body spray.
yeah, actually, I don't
strong.
know.
We're
Chips
definitely
and
bringing that in
guac
next
from,
week.
Javier's.
We're going to load up
Gonna wear
on the
all
Axe
the
body
Axe body
spray.
spray.
Can I have
Spray all the
another,
players.
Starburst, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at
very
Dan
much.
Shak, the trader, the
Can I
commodities
get a bottle
trader.
of water, please? 2 of them cold.
Always checking the markets,
Fiji,
Brent.
please.
I'll take a Fiji also.
Yes, he is.
How about that? Over $9.7 million in
get
tournament
orange
winnings.
bread.
I've had a lot of phone calls with Dan Shak where
don't want it.
numerous times he has to put me on hold.
I did it
Brad,
Poker Beats.
hold on 1 second.
Oh, yeah, I was-
Got the markets. And he'll put me on hold, and I can hear him doing his business in the background. I have no idea what's happening.
Finally,
It's
when I
part
was
of the world.
That's right.
Try and talk to Dan Shak.
That's when it shut.
Don't you love having
You pick up any
nearby?
business tips from Dan?
I don't understand a word he
Okay,
said.
that's what I
Nothing.
figured. Yeah.
You haven't seen me stick it in bad, have you?
He's very smart.
Yeah,
I'm very stupid.
the dark.
That's
Well,
Going crazy and doing stupid stuff.
you're underestimating Dan.
When it was worth it too.
Yeah, my friend watched it and he was like,
You
nah,
get that
can't
like
do
that?
Kitty
Oh,
cat.
that's good.
I didn't even get
Sorry,
it.
I didn't even understand what you said.
Oh,
What?
my God.
Sorry, Jeff.
Sometimes you get it, sometimes
You're like
you don't.
serious.
I'm too serious.
Dan
to
Shak
be
with
silly.
nines makes the call on Randall Emmett's 3-bet.
We can rectify almost all of that.
Oh.
Ace Queen 4, 2 spades. Kassela flops top pair. Emmett
didn't
flops
know he was in the
middle
hand.
pair.
Sorry about that, Dan.
Oh, you don't know who's in the hand with Ace King? You're just trying to figure it out? I don't know
is
who's
he
in the hand
crapping?
either. It's crazy. I call.
Yeah, Ace King. I'm
He's
folding.
crazy. I
I don't know
call.
who's in the hand, but he calls.
I'm folding Ace King.
I short one. Guys, I don't know who's in the hand either on this.
Well, now it's just you two. And you, sir, have just turned a straight draw to go along with your pair of queens. Goes check, check.
Hello.
The river is a king, so it's now 2 pair for Randall Emmett.
2 pair?
2 pairs good.
Oh man,
Give me
Kassela just
4,700.
hit.
Another rough river for Frank Kassela.
Killing it.
Oh, in the candy game?
2.
Candy game is strong.
Here, just ship all that over here. Here's 2. Here's.
I trust him.
Here's.
I get the keys and the gas. This jet's going nowhere.
100.
Randall was also the
Gross.
executive producer of the
That's 4,000,
movie
right?
Mississippi
Yeah,
Grind,
looks like, I guess. I didn't count it.
which
myself.
heavily
You counting
featured
it?
poker.
No, 41.
Ryan Reynolds,
That's 4.
Ben
on,
Mendelsohn.
coming.
Oh,
Good film.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, yeah.
42.
Yes, Ruse, that's Amanda in the movie.
Realize, look,
I'm like,
give me
What's
3
up,
hands
Amanda?
at this bit.
She's Amanda.
More like that.
I'm like,
That guy's
she's
Brent.
just
I'm
winning
Jeff.
hand. No, the
Welcome.
pot's over here.
I don't play with orange chips. So
Is that your
there,
excuse?
There, 47.
Oh, did it? I didn't see that. I was laughing at she.
Sorry. Distracted.
Now, Randall just gave away all of his black
Multitask.
chips, which are worth 100. And he's going to have to play with the pumpkins and the flags. We're in for a long night just with him having to use those.
That is true. Those
they
orange
saying
chips
on
are worth
the fan?
$10. Black chips worth
I like to hear what
$100
they
a
say.
piece.
They
Yellow
talk
worth
about
$1K. And the flags,
Hoping we
the
play
white
hands
chips,
together.
Dry
worth
erase the table one. And duct tape.
Dan, are
$5,000.
you watching
Pretty
the
sure we
talk?
need
No, I was just seeing what the chat was.
What are they saying? I like when they talk about me.
They're talking about you.
Playing really well.
You're the star.
Randall.
I don't know about that. I might be the mark.
No.
Can you call for chips for me?
The mark.
What kind of chips?
No, I just want
Oh,
5,000
gave them
black.
all to me.
Oh, here. Randall,
Marley
Randall,
with
I
ace
got-
king
I got
here in the
yellows.
small
Yellows will
blind.
take.
Yeah, hang on. Just
Emmett
one
at
second.
3-bet this one to
Yeah,
$130. Marley comes in with a 4-bet.
They're not talking about
Makes
me.
it $500.
We haven't heard from Marley yet.
You gotta try harder.
Good evening, Marley.
Come on, Marley. Hang out with us. Chat.
500. It's 100.
Marles Barkley.
Probably we saw this.
Frank likes that too.
Her
Marley Barkley.
Instagram
Throw in
handle,
the
I
yellow and I'll
believe,
give it
Marles
to you.
Barkley
Is it
1.
right? Is it?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, it is.
I think
There's a
so.
1 at the
You wish.
I was getting ready to
Marley
ship it.
takes that pot down.
Small little winner. Up about $200 now on the night.
Marley primarily plays cash games around Las Vegas. Moved here from New York City.
I'll keep it down. Randall, you're supposed to be doing all the talking.
I have, dude. I'm tiring myself out. No one
That's
else
true.
talking.
That is true. I can only imagine how
Stop
exhausting
going to
your life
Randall.
is sometimes.
Randall needs a break sometimes. Even I need a break for myself.
Do you frequently talk about yourself in the third person?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, when you talk about me nonstop, because you have nothing else to talk about, yeah.
Oh,
I could talk about bad beats.
That was aggressive.
$60 with 4-3 off,
keep
just
going,
firing
huh?
it in there.
Normally I go home when I get a bad beat like that. The fact that I came today shows I'm growing through my bad beats.
Turner
That's
just
at least
calls
what
with the
Brent
ace
told me.
queen.
Normally he gets a call like, oh, Randall's definitely not staying.
That's true. That's a true story.
3 of the best players.
Fish calls with the 9-7 of diamonds.
Randall, last night I woke up to my phone and I had missed 3 calls after midnight. I had multiple text messages. I thought for sure I was going to
Look at
open
that
those
cheat
messages up and say, I'm not coming to play today because I bubbled the
Right,
tournament.
right.
Well, he did bubble, but he still showed up to play.
Thank you for showing up, Randall.
Wanted to tell you that story that he's told us a couple times.
Yes,
About
he
him
did.
getting the
Full
chips
playing
in
quads.
against Brian Rast and not winning.
He's getting ready to river bluff you
That
with
hand.
2-7.
Check.
Check.
I don't think Randall's going to win.
I don't think so. What's he doing? All right.
He eventually got to a fold.
Show one. Good show.
Good show. It's Jon Turner taking down that pot.
It has gotten awfully quiet.
Yeah, they got really quiet. It's like they wore themselves out in the first 40 minutes.
This is time for Marles to get in there.
There we go.
Start being herself a little bit, like she's on her vlog.
Dan, how much do you have in front of you?
There is
6,000?
Karina, our cocktail waitress. Daniela behind the bar today at the PokerGO studio.
Around 6.
Mario in the box, dealing the cards. Paul Campbell running the show here at Aria.
Is there somebody
Chris is getting out of control over
Is there somebody commentating?
Randall.
Come on.
Randall.
What?
Brent's commentating.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's just Brent.
Brent.
Unbelievable.
That's hilarious.
Amanda, we get so disrespected.
I know.
Ali and Nick Shulman would lose their mind commentating this game.
I don't know. We've had some fun hands. Not necessarily tonight. But
140.
I've had some.
Pocket fours for Randall Emmett makes it $140 out of the big blind. Chris Moorman also with pocket fours makes the call. Find out who the better poker player is here.
Uh-oh.
Ace Jack 9.
It's usually going to be the first person to put money in the pot in these situations.
Check's good.
Check, check. 6 on the turn. Check, check again. 5 on the river.
Fours.
No.
Pocket fours.
No.
Yes.
wow.
Fours and
Chop it up
fours.
again. Another chopped hand.
So
Chop it
I guess
up.
that's why the 4 didn't come. That I was looking for.
Yeah.
That is probably true.
Chris, your range is loosening up a little bit.
But the good news is you played that hand exactly how Chris Moorman would play that hand. That's the good news.
That's a great point by Hish.
Throw 5. Throw 5 because he had.
If validation was ever needed, that was it.
That's for you.
Thank you.
Jeff Platter with Amanda Leatherman and Brent Hanks.
Hey, Brent.
$10 Annie.
Hey, guys.
PokerGo studio
Charging
broadcast
double over
booth.
there.
What do you think of Chris's
Charging
shoes
double.
out there? Kind of neat.
They look
Yeah.
like slippers. Zebra
At
slippers.
least I wore my good shirt. No matter how bad I'm playing.
And they look comfortable.
They do.
I just want to see if this would do
They look kind of like Tom's, just a much more stylized version.
They could be Toms.
They might
Who's
be
Tom's?
Actually,
You know
Toms.
Tom.
The shoes that look just like that, but
All
they're
they know is
Toms.
I'm losing.
You buy a pair of Toms and they give a pair
Point
to
taken,
I
point
thought they
a
made
kid in need.
toothpicks.
A good company.
Did you have a pair?
I still do have a
I
pair. Very
literally just
comfortable.
The
lost
slip-on
chips
ones?
after
Yeah.
the game
I
last
can't
week.
imagine you in those.
No idea where they went.
Let me see a picture.
Is that a raised down or
I don't take pictures of my shoes.
I've only seen Jeff in dress shoes.
120.
Me too.
Yeah, get some.
What are you gonna do
Loafers
when you're
on now.
texting?
Where's your
Loafers.
I'm gonna call.
What'd you say?
What are you,
Bonus Twix.
my
Was it 120?
my great uncle?
Well, nah, loafers is a word that made the
God
shoe
damn,
sound
loafers,
very
huh?
outdated.
Hey, I got you.
We got chips and guacamole.
Gonna head out tonight?
Sir, that's the best. That is definitely the
Tonight
best.
on the
chips
town.
and hot sauce,
I totally agree.
right?
I totally
Like
agree.
anywhere.
620 total.
It's by far for the value the best restaurant in Aria.
620 total.
5 years?
For the value.
For the value.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Chris has made it
you been to Catch?
$620 out of the
We'll
big
just
blind
open
with
it.
ace
No.
10.
No.
People
No.
don't know.
Not yet.
We call that
Good things I've
the
done
best
there.
hand.
Thank you very much, Brent.
Yeah.
Have you been?
But Randall,
Randall,
Not really.
Queen
loves
7
to
of
gamble.
I like the
clubs.
one in LA.
Okay.
Kind of hard to.
Might not be going away
You've
just
been to
yet.
the one in LA, I can't imagine.
I haven't been
I
there.
see it on
Does
TMZ
make the
every day.
call.
but he's so
They opened the
sticky.
Javier's in LA now.
Did
More
it?
than $1,400 in the pot. See a flop of ace, deuce, 4 with 2
Boring.
hearts.
Very boring.
Good flop for Moorman's ace
It's hard to
10.
go eat anywhere in LA if it's not just like in the neighborhood you're already in.
Pretty much.
No, Frank, you just get a
You want to
taxi.
go over here for good food? Where is it? Oh, it's 12 miles and 2.5 hours away.
How about it?
500.
Check,
bad
a
do you
bet,
want
a
that
fold, a pot to Chris Moorman. Sherry in the
That show
chat
at the
says
Rose
her
Bowl
daughter
that
wore
Sharon played
Tom's
a couple months
on her
ago.
wedding
That's
day
insane.
back in
Have you
May.
been to a show at the
Congratulations
Rose
to
Bowl
her.
where you park on that golf course?
Did you look
More
up
proof on
Tom's?
Tom's.
Brent?
Did I look up what?
Tom's shoes? You can see if you want a pair. I'll show you.
No, I did not look up Tom's shoes. I didn't look up loafers. I didn't look up Tom's.
Oh. So you just pedaled your bike?
I
Or?
remember it's like 30 years ago. When do you know anything about football? When did the time?
That was actually 1993.
They lost,
January
right?
93. Yeah, they lost 55 to 10 to the
Amanda's
Dallas
showing me
Cowboys.
pictures of Tom's. Yeah, they look like slippers.
No, I didn't want to.
You'd wear like a size, what, 15 in these?
Like slipper. Around my house, reading the newspaper.
And then was it 84 and 85 when the Bears won, and then the
Bears only won in 85.
85, yeah.
85, and was it the did the Niners win the year before, or the year after, in the Super Bowl?
They won a couple. They won 87 and 88.
They won a bunch
I think.
of
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Safe to
And
say
then
they
Brent's
won
Buffalo
Buffalo.
Bills started heading towards the Super Bowl, making Super Bowls,
4
and losing
in
Super
a row.
Bowls.
All right.
4 in a row.
I'm going to limp in and see what Randall does. Yeah, I'm just not going to add fuel to his fire.
Frank with the 9-6 at diamonds.
Nobody's had 7 deuce yet?
No,
That's my favorite hand. Not that anybody in the world cares, but my favorite hand is the 9-6 suited.
7
Pretty.
deuce?
If I had it, you'd
No.
know.
No, 9-6
My favorite
suited.
hand to watch,
I'm looking right at you.
especially on Friday Night Poker, but 9-6 suited when I play.
This I get the
9-6
rest of your
suited.
chips.
Is this the rest?
Yeah.
Because it flopped so well,
Oh,
just
the
like
rest
that.
of it.
Ace, 8,
Then the little
8, 1
pouch
diamond,
like that. Christmas comes.
Jack.
1 spade. I mean, as the 10-6 of spades.
I'll just lay it. That didn't connect with my hand at all.
Didn't
Yeah,
connect with mine
kinda.
either, but
Some backdoor
you show
draws
me
in there.
Show the table. Show the table. Show the table.
6-10.
Thank you.
You actually had me crushed.
I
had
did?
6-9.
I'm on fire.
You can't say the F.
Bud.
I mean, how is he getting away with this? Who do you know?
That's
I
what I'm
was
happy about.
Do you
raised.
own Facebook, too?
I was raised in a trailer
It's
behind
like he
this
owns
casino.
Facebook.
I was
He just
raised
gets
in a
away with
trailer
whatever.
behind this casino. What do you
Oh,
want from me?
you'll do the 160 strong.
160 on you.
By
Randall.
trailer, he means the Waldorf.
320 straddle.
Can I go
Chris
north
will
before
never
this
do
hand starts?
320.
Whatever.
Chris would
Yeah,
never
yeah.
do 320. You got the wrong. You'd have to set it up for 320s here.
I thought we did a good job.
No, but get 320 here, 160 there. That's how you have to get it.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
160 to go. Straddle.
It'd be great if I had a hand better than 610 on.
Button is the first to act.
How about this?
Come on, 7 deuce.
Straddle,
Come
double
on,
straddle,
7 deuce.
triple straddle, quadruple straddle.
I love it.
And Jon Turner with
Can I have one more
sevens.
Twix?
Yes, of course.
I love.
I'll take a
Skittles, Starburst, or Twix.
Starburst.
700.
700 to go. He's just
Has it-
getting
he
out
has
all the
7 deuce.
riffraff.
I love
Give me
it.
that
Squeeze.
pot right now.
I love it.
It's
Squeeze.
the
I'm
perfect.
just gonna look at one.
Might work just fine.
Swear to God.
I'm gonna look at both. Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Is that it?
There it is.
Easy money.
Showed 1-7. Did not have the 7 deuce. We haven't seen anybody with the 7 deuce, but we are playing with the 7 deuce bonus, like always on Friday Night Poker. A $100 bonus
Let's
from
try it
each
again
player
one more
if you
time.
win a
Okay.
pot with
You
that
asked so
7
nicely.
deuce.
How can I refuse?
We are going
Why
to
not?
see it.
I gave
think
away
so?
80 on
Yeah.
one hand
Right
before
here
it's
on this
a lot
hand?
cheaper than giving away
Nope.
5,000.
I'm calling it.
You know what I'm saying?
For
This hand?
Right now.
Okay, well,
Here it comes.
Chris, come on, 160.
Brent to 5 odds.
If not, I'm out of
this
here.
call.
Walking out.
Oh, he'll leave if nobody has 7 deuce.
And I'm going to go rig the deck to make sure everybody gets
I
it.
love my little
Next
pro
hour.
net over there.
Pro net.
I really thought he was going to go with anything.
It's a pro net.
He's playing with his own money tonight. What do you want him to do?
That's not true.
7-4,
serious.
7
Oh,
queen.
This is a patch on
sevens.
this thing.
The triple
That's
straddle
his
in
hand
play, and
tonight.
Moorman with
Doesn't
ace jack
look
of
good.
diamonds.
Only
Yours
2
says
sevens
PokerGo.
left. And Kassela with
Yeah,
the
all I get is a
jacks.
discount on the membership.
Please, 254.
Amanda, we might have
free
finally
iPhone.
found a way to get rid of Brent.
That's all I get. I
With
just
no
want
7 deuce out there.
That's my family.
right, what are we
I
gonna
always
do with him?
represent them. They're good people.
What are we going to do without him?
You guys are in a lot of trouble.
But my friends do get a discount with the code. Go to
250?
Come on, Frank.
Frank
Don't you
just
find
makes the
yourself rooting
call.
for Frank?
Every time,
Down
every
almost
time.
10,000. It's just not fair. He's always got the best hand.
Emmett with the queen
And I
7
like
once in.
Chris is great.
Yeah.
You know, I just come on,
Big
Frank.
pot. Can feel
What
it.
is
See how I can
Randall's
lose
in there
this
again?
Someone's going on.
10-8-7 with 2 diamonds. So Kassela with the overpair and the straight draw. Moorman with the straight draw along with the nut flush draw. Emmett with a pair of 7s.
400.
And it's Emmett the one who's firing.
I actually like the bet out of Randall, believe it or not.
That's
This
$400.
texture.
Moorman makes the call. Back to Kassela with the jacks.
Such a tough spot with 1,500 in the middle, 16 really.
Not too tough.
I mean, honestly, he could have moved all in there.
For this guacamole to get here.
He's got an
Might snag his
overpair
chip.
with the gutter to the straights.
Might
He's
snag
just
his
never
chip
in a
from you.
horrible spot.
Yeah, for sure.
10 comes on the turn.
Amazing.
Kassela's hand still best.
If Randall checks, Frank should feel really good about his hand. But if Randall bets,
he does check over to Chris Moorman, who checks as well. River card, Queen of Diamonds.
Wow.
Gives Emmett queens and tens. It gives Moorman the nut flush.
500.
Wow.
It's certainly not good for Frank Kassela.
Yeah, and with Randall sizing and a quick bet of 500, I do think Chris can find a raise, not just a call here, but we'll see.
Who's that?
He does make that raise.
One of my good friends.
Certainly think Frank now finds a pretty easy fold.
Frustrating evening for Kassela continues. It's on Randall Emmett, $1,300 more for him to call. Almost $4,300 in the middle. And he does make that call. He'll see the bad news here. A flush for Chris Moorman and another big pot headed his way.
I had pocket jacks.
Sick hand.
You didn't re-raise me?
Where?
That's how tight I've been playing.
Pre-flop?
No.
I mean, I didn't see any point really in re-raising you there.
No.
I mean,
I didn't even see what Randall had.
I didn't think you were coming in.
Randall did not come.
Really.
Nah, you're right.
I mean,
To fold.
So,
What'd you have?
He did
Getting
not.
involved, pre-flop, post-flop. A lot of action.
Let me check out my math over here.
Amanda's got that notepad. She's on page 68 by now.
So far, okay.
Randall's down over 2K.
Starting to like this.
Is that right?
That's what I think.
You got it. Chris Moorman up almost $10,000.
Whoa, that was sneaky, wasn't it?
Debut of Friday Night Poker. How about that? We'll see Chris Moorman's name on the top of this leaderboard. Quite the stack in front of him. Hish Salama and Dan Shak also with some decent sessions so far. Marle Cordeiro and Jon Turner hovering around even. Randall Emmett down about 2K. And it's Frank Kassela down more than $11,000. Chris Moorman, the author, Book of Poker. Moorman, the inside story of the most successful online poker player of all time.
The 200 call.
Very successful books out there.
Okay.
Have you read some of those books?
You know what? I have read
that got
The
complicated,
Inside
though.
Story, the kind of biographical look at Chris
Wow.
Moorman, or autobiographical look, I should say.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's a good book. Told some good stories. He's had quite the career.
Marley, your cards will get better.
I've never
if you
read a
lick
book.
The back of your paws.
I'm not surprised.
Ever?
Jacks for Randall Emmett, 4s for
You're
Dan
welcome.
Shak.
Calvin and Hobbes. Does
I
that
think it's
count?
mostly the wine now.
Queen 9 deuce flop.
I was just saying you're welcome to the internet. They raved about that in the on
chat?
something in the feed or on your blog or
Okay.
something about the.
Didn't know that.
You don't read your comments?
Nice hand.
Not in the Facebook.
I had a pair, not
No.
In my
Probably
vlog?
in Facebook.
Oh, in my vlog?
I don't know where it was. Ignore me. I'm drunk.
It's probably one person.
Yeah, it was just one person.
Frank goes crazy. It was probably Frank,
guess.
actually.
Oh,
It could have been me. Now that I
Jon
think about it.
Turner, 8 million online winnings.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Are we Googling or are they
Marley
posting?
looked
Much
at
is it? There's such a thing, right?
Okay, there you go. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
Is that in the feed?
That's just in their little,
Said you had
oh.
More food for Hish Salama.
20 straddle, 40 straddle. John,
What does it say?
make it 80. Come on.
I don't
No,
know. I
they
just
had a
turned it
little
back
graphic.
on.
There's a graphic.
Why? I'm doing a world tour.
Daniel Shak is watching with me. What it just said.
Oh my God,
As you
look
can
at this
see, our
bag of
players
chips.
are involved
I
in
know,
the
that's-
chat if you want to say what's up to them. They're
Salsa?
watching the show
That
as
just shows
well,
that
along
one
with
of
you
your
guys.
friends log in.
Wow. With my chips, huh? Feels good. Fish. That's
Got a little
all
bit of
good.
confidence now. You know?
They gave me a trash bag full of chips and
I know they do
half a
that.
scoop of guacamole.
They do that.
Hish started with
you
some
got
pizza.
Oh,
He's had some
not on me.
candy.
What do you
Now
want
he's
me to
on to
do?
some chips and guac from Javier.
Well, if you're complaining, Hish, send it back here.
We'll take it.
We will take it.
We are hungry.
Take some of that salsa as well from Javier.
Lock us in this small room. They don't feed us anything.
Yep.
Can't be in a
We
hurry.
have to bring our own gummy worms.
It's true.
I'm not supposed to eat, but I can't help it.
Oh, right. We got
You have
that
a weight
weight loss bet.
I have a bit of an eating problem.
You got time. You got till the summer.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
You're good.
After the
Whatever.
holidays, I'll maybe put
Right.
it in full gear.
Oh, you're gonna eat during the holidays?
I can't pass on a Thanksgiving meal or the
Yeah.
the big holidays coming up. I'm just gonna pound it.
You ever worry about eating
Oh,
hands
wow.
with your food while you're handling poker chips?
I'll let him know.
Eating hands with your food?
Yeah, tell him to take a little time off. Ease into it.
That's great.
Might get to 240 before I head to 190.
Jon Turner bet $250 with an 8 high. Emmett called him with jack
You
high.
worry that it might bother us?
6 comes on the turn, giving Turner the best hand.
Hot. Ooh.
5 on the river.
Wonder what
Emmett
this looks like.
fire here. He will.
She goes, it's hot. Wow, that is hot.
They're warm.
Those are delicious.
You guys can get the Glock and the salsa.
Bets
This
$420.
is when Brent
Oh, yeah.
pan over to the double dipping with George Costanza. This is when you play that clip.
Yeah, yeah.
Good one.
Can Turner
Something I'm
find a
really
call
serious
here?
over
No telling what Ingram will do with it.
What is happening?
I want to call him so light here.
I don't think you should probably go with that there.
It would be a correct
Somebody will
call.
stroke out.
It should just be a snap fold. But
He's going for it. I love this. This would be a tremendous bluff.
I know his table being this quiet.
Or a tremendous
Well,
call.
that's because I'm typing. He's eating.
That's how good Jon Turner is. He's
Trying to get one.
I don't
his
wanna,
instincts, everything about this hand. He senses it's not right. He thinks Randall is
Going
full of it.
twice on you would be the absolute worst case
Oh,
scenario.
He does
Can you
make the
imagine?
fold.
Wow.
Those are pretty sure.
Oh my God!
Emmett does show the
Would you have
bluff
king
with jack high.
high? Queen high.
Just called Turner's bet on the flop, went check on the turn, opened the door for Randall to fire on
Wow,
that
took
river.
a long time.
Turner was close
You guys
to
are
making that
dozing
call,
off
just
over
couldn't get there in the end.
Have y'all noticed that
Anything
Randall
that makes
cusses
sense.
incessantly, like nonstop? They may catch him now.
I haven't noticed all of his cussing.
We get to steal the fuel out of his plane for that.
Nice hand on.
Oh, I definitely am. I broke that meter the first
How
10
about
minutes.
$1,000 each?
How about you're dreaming on, dreaming? How
No,
about Randall retires from this game if that's the deal?
sissy. You can afford it.
That's not the point.
What's the point?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the point is.
There can't be any point. We're sitting around playing cards for money.
That's true.
80?
Marley with the ace-jack of diamonds.
80. Calling that obvious bluff.
Kassela calls with
How's
jack
he
nine of
bluffing?
clubs.
Should've
Emmett
been
calls
a
with
center
king
hand.
10.
That probably should be. She took all
Nothing's
my
a
money
bluff for the
last.
river. I have a quad draw.
Quadro.
Quadro?
Quad draw.
Flop 7-4-3, 2 spades. Not much for anybody. Checks around. 6 comes on the turn. Still not much for anybody.
Ball.
Wait.
Kassela leads with the jack
Sure.
9, and Emmett snap calls him with
That's
king
fine, sure.
high.
Get my bluffing money ready.
Marley folds.
What
the
is
river's
happening?
a 7. Kassela checks. Doors open for Randall, who actually does have the best hand with king high. He thinks this is a bluff.
Frank knows it's a bluff. He can't do anything. He's
He
got jack high.
folds.
What?
That was the best hand.
Item.
Emmett
was
shows
valuable.
king
Every
high.
I'm gonna bluff every street because none of you want
Every
to call
time
me.
I
It's
get
great.
nervous.
I had Jack 8 of clubs. That my favorite hand of the
Yeah,
night.
you can't get enough.
Did you?
Yeah, people
Literally.
pay for this seat
Jack
in
8
the
of
show.
clubs. You had clubs?
No.
No.
No, I had, I forget.
Guys,
Oh, I had diamonds.
I'm playing the player. I'm definitely not playing the cards, and I am the best. So it's like taking candy from a
Outplaying all of
baby.
us.
Clearly.
He is the best, he
Can I get our
says.
water?
To watch.
No,
What?
it's fine.
Painful.
Randall.
That's
Painful for all of us to watch.
Damn, best life.
Get here.
Painful.
I don't got any. I'll just take one.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Sam Savarall, he just taught me everything I know. And look at me just putting it through like it's nothing. And now you guys are gonna try to hero call me.
I almost hear it.
Now you're gonna try to hero call me. I'm gonna have the nuts. That's when I'm gonna really break dance right in front of this table.
break.
Oh,
I would
I'd
like to see that.
I'll give you $5,000.
I'll
just
do
to
the
see
worm
that.
up and down if Dan calls
The
me
worm?
thinking I'm bluff. Yeah, back spin, head spin, tail spin. I know.
Tailspin. Remember that show?
happens.
No, Kassela with 7 deuce. Here we go. Here we go.
At least let him win this.
Frank needs this one. 7 deuce bonus
guess
in
I'm probably
effect
gonna call you 10
on Friday Night
times and
Poker
win
at all
8
times.
No, you won't.
You win a pot with 7 deuce,
You
it's
might win
$100
50.
extra from each player.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose more than I win.
10-8 deuce. Emmett flops a pair of
He's setting up
8s.
the bluff again.
Turner and Kassela
Instant
both
call.
flop a
Instant
pair of
call again.
deuces. Going to be
God,
hard
this is
for
so fun, this
Frank.
game. This is the best lineup I've ever had.
That's
I think
160.
Facebook must
Randall
like me.
calls.
There it is.
And Turner calls.
Dealer, you and me. By the way, here's a
Frank's
going to
need a 7 or a deuce to continue in this.
Yeah.
I already have it lined up.
Maybe a 9 for some sort of straight
Turn
draw.
is a 6. There's a sort of straight draw.
Go for the big one. Go for the big one.
Come on, Frank.
That's a big one.
Fire. Checks to him.
I got a call.
Of course you do.
Frank
I
bets
have the
$500. Emmett calls
You should
quickly.
One more
Call,
card.
yeah, the
One more card. One more card to really just put the nail in the coffin. Pow!
It's the
That's a
4
problem
on
for
the
you.
river.
That's a problem for you.
1,200.
Out to
Come
in
on.
the chat.
It doesn't
Randall
look
eats
like it's
fish.
getting
Marle's
through.
card dead so far with lots of
Come on,
action.
Frank.
Ease up.
Come on, get
Here's
through.
Mike Sanders.
7 deuce. Work.
Emmett look him up with the
don't know, Mike
8s. He
Sanders is
does
over there.
and
Mike
ruins
Sanders,
it.
thank you for coming to my rescue.
Nice hand.
Oh!
Again!
Saved you guys money. Wow. Nice answer.
Well, that was a
Look at
good
that.
opportunity for Frank to really
don't know
get
why I
back into
tried
the
to bluff you.
mix.
That was the
Too bad.
bluff.
We all learned that.
And I've made a lot of
I
money,
can't handle it any longer.
but that was the dumbest.
Go out there and get
bluff
Frank a
I've
pep
ever
talk,
just
Brent.
checked there.
He needs it.
When the monkey checked
Listen
it
to
to me, I had to bet.
He's right. Randall just doesn't
Set you
fold.
up again.
I
Yeah.
had to at least. You did. You're
It
brilliant.
would have taken
Yeah.
something insane
you
on
must-
the river.
Got it.
Then he still probably
I
gets
would
called.
love to read chat on these hands. Dan, read it out loud for us. Share.
They
Dan
can't
Shak
possibly
in the
care.
chat.
Oh, they have to.
Oh, they love it.
They're
They really.
poker players. That's of course they care.
Marley in the chat as
Hey,
well. There it
James.
is, the 7 deuce bonus. You play
I don't
7
want
deuce
the
and
5
win a
deuce up
hand.
here, that's not
Collect $100 from each player.
I can't believe
So
I
that is a
might be
potential
20 grand into this
$600
game.
bonus.
That's so great.
Early.
It's great for Facebook. Did I say Facebook, by the way? Facebook.
Yes.
Coming
Yes,
to the
you
theater near you.
Facebook.
Facebook.
60.
I think
Facebook
that movie's
comes to
already out.
theaters.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's been
yeah.
out.
The social
You don't need to.
network.
You keep
Yeah.
having the best hand.
Can I have another Twix? Because I can't
Good
help
film.
myself.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Tell them to go Twix
Every
themselves.
fold we made so far is bad.
That's why I'm calling.
Paul, they are trying to bluff me left and right, and I just keep snap calling.
Chris in the chat, the
It's
entire
so
left
much
side of the
fun.
table is just silently watching
Paul.
Emmett and licking their chops.
They are.
Emmett has
Come
flopped
on,
an open-ended
Dan!
straight draw here. Shaq has a
That's what I'm
pair.
saying.
Can't stop laughing.
And I know I bubbled against, but these guys couldn't bubble against the people I play against.
How can I not chase him with this? Jeez.
Somebody should
Thanks, sir.
remind.
Ace on the turn. The stone cold nutter butters for
Wow.
Randall Emmett.
When you run good, you run good.
Come on, fish.
Shaq
Come
keeps
on.
laughing it up.
You're gonna show me the bluff.
Dan doesn't care.
Couldn't
He's
be
laughing.
more irrelevant.
Not
You're
bluffing
so
this
bad.
time.
I love how bad.
Believe me, I'm so bad.
What do you got, Fishy?
Fish. And
Yum, yum.
I know you
Can I
have
see
it.
the hand? Since you showed it to everybody?
And that's the issue.
Oh, that's the nuts.
What is it? Oh.
I was wishing someone had ace
Oh, I
something.
was ahead.
Does Hish look like Geralabos
My
Vulgaris?
coach,
Yes, I
Antonio,
thought
says
that
no.
as well, a little bit.
Don't slow
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Because
Nice
I'm
call,
such a
Jeremy.
fish, they'll pay you. So
Oh,
I
you
just
just check and then bet the river.
No, I fire.
I told you I had a fish hand.
Yeah. God, it's like taking candy from a
Geralabos now has a job in the
Me and my
NBA
Randall, they hit the ace
Oh, he
nine.
does, huh?
with the Dallas Mavericks.
What's he doing?
Working in analytics.
Dan, I want that stack.
He's
so
really
bad. I wish
good.
I had ace
He's
king.
the man.
Just hero just hero.
You're gonna have your shot at.
I
Former
know, I feel
professional
it coming
sports
through.
bettor
I
slash
feel like you're getting antsy.
part-time
Play it
poker
so
player.
I'm not
Yeah.
antsy. I played a fishy hand.
He's played a lot of big events. Super high roller bowl.
A couple of the one
times.
drops.
Yep.
It was fishy.
Ooh, Dan Shak, quite the reaction there.
Here's the best part of this game. I am running over this table against 6 pros. You all could talk all the BS, all your head and bob, all your BS. I am the best player in the game.
I'm honored to be in that category.
I'm not a pro.
Not sure how many pros we have at the table. I know for sure it's not everybody.
No.
Moorman a pro. Yep.
Pro
Turner a
Jammer,
pro. Yep.
Yes.
Marley a pro. Yep.
Hish.
No.
Oh, yeah, I did. Like,
Frank, I mean, I know
Businessman.
you're saying you're not a pro, but you won
Even
the World
Frank's
Series
a
of Poker
businessman,
player.
although I will say Frank Kassela is a World Series of Poker player of the year.
He's still a pro.
He's very much
He's a pro. He's a pro. He's a pro.
plays at a professional
I'm the
level.
only
Yeah.
non-pro in this game. So again, stop acting like you're not.
Oh, Eva Salama in the chat.
I'm a pro.
You're
His
off-
family does not
everyone's
think
off
so.
this table.
But go Hish.
Come
Woohoo.
on, Nitty.
Nitty!
Is it not me?
Emmett flops trip 6s.
Nitty! My little Nit.
And he's just screaming at them.
Kind of like when you scream, Brent.
Just a
No?
bunch of fish.
I hope not.
Very painful.
Is
it that bad?
One
No.
customer. I have a bad feeling about
One
this.
thing.
Kassela
I have a
calls
bad-
with
I have a bad
9s.
feeling for you.
8 on the turn. 6 full
Bad
of
feeling
8s
for you.
for Emmett. Adds a
Why
meaningless
don't you just-
straight draw
why
to
don't you
Kassela's
raise it?
hand.
Anyone else
Then you
rooting for a
learn to
9
not
You
here?
think I'm gonna run you off?
The
Yes.
river.
What are you
Oh,
It's a 7. Oh, no, it's a straight for Kassela.
Wait, what?
And he checked.
Straight. Finally went.
Oh, all in and a snap call.
I don't think
I wasn't even paying attention. I literally wasn't even paying attention. Take it away.
Wait,
I'm
what?
sorry.
Wait,
I
I'm
thought it went.
confused.
I thought it went check check,
literally thought
but
it was.
dance break for Randall
Oh,
Emmett.
man. He lost again?
How did the money just go all in?
It was a
You said the
snap
word.
all in and a
That's
snap
on the
call.
ground.
do. I can't do it.
I just did not hear.
You didn't see it at Full House.
No, I saw. No, we talked about the full house.
Oh, I missed that.
Just thought it went check check.
I really thought I was in hand.
Are you in the hand? I'm done
Well,
talking.
Frank confused me because he thought he won, so I was like, wait,
Right,
what?
right, right. And then Frank says that.
On the turn and have the nuts
God, this
straight on
game
the
is
river.
so great.
Do we
Too
have
bad we're not playing
alternates?
high stakes.
I'm definitely not
I'd be up
putting more than
$1 million.
25 grand into the
Paul,
game.
why do I run
Oh,
good
wow.
in
It's
this show?
another
Why
5K
can't I run good
That
in
worked so well.
from Frank Kassela.
That's a
It's the
lot of
beginning, right?
money.
It's the turn. It's the turn.
It's my money.
This is the sickest 5-10 game I've ever been in.
Well,
Wow.
more
Yeah,
chips
you'd be so
to the
upset
stack
if you
of
lost
Randall
that.
Emmett.
Who?
If he checks the flop, I
Do we have
my jack,
alternates?
so I
Yeah.
have to straight.
Well,
He's gonna
Yeah,
need one if he
that's
goes
not
bust
I could've
again.
folded, I guess.
He's in for
No, I'm
another
saying, but I have a
5K.
double gutter on the turn, so I don't fold the turn, and then I river the nuts straight.
Yeah.
So he gets both of them.
Thanks, Frank.
You call all in?
I just needed the 9 to come on the river. I thought I wanted
Oh,
to.
against Randall? If Randall shot?
I borrowed $200.
Oh, you snap call.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get yours net.
That's
Why-
what I'm
why
saying.
snap
He
call?
just checks the flop.
Stop with the check the flop.
How do we not snap
Did you
call
hit it on the
there?
turn?
I have a double gutter on the
Nah, you're gone.
I thought I won.
You're gone.
You're gone.
Not
Well,
only
sorry
did I
for
snap call, I
botching
thought I
that
won.
call, folks. What a hand on the river.
called you with 3-6.
What a hand, period.
Dan, you're not in the hand. Don't participate in the conversation.
How much is it?
You're out.
Patrick
just gonna
Griffin in
call
the
you
chat.
Moorman.
That dance absolutely
You are?
amazing. Hashtag
Dan,
make
you're my
poker
friend.
fun
I don't care
again.
what you do.
Thank you.
The action changed.
Oh, boy.
Dan, I am the best player in the world, and clearly
On the
everybody-
world?
in the whole world. What happened? Oh God, Nitty just popped up the 300 take advantage. How much? 4 total. Oh, that's too much.
Jordan Young,
Yes, I
Mr.
can't-
Gosling
I
in the
can't.
chat.
Hey.
Says, well, hello.
I can.
A staple of Friday Night Poker.
But I can't. Okay, I'm gonna let you live.
What's up, Jordy?
It's 7-7 out of the gate, guaranteed. Can you run the flop? There it is. Watch this. 7-7 king. Oh, I hit.
Pretty close.
We had a possibility.
I don't
The
lie.
dream.
He had out.
Jack 10, run around.
Definitely had out.
Money on the table.
My arm hurts. I feel like I
John show
lifted
10?
weights last night.
No.
But I
We had a
didn't.
dream.
It was a dream. It ended
John.
quickly.
Chris has position.
Pipe dream.
Anybody's profit on.
Let us take another look at our leaderboard. Chris Moorman and Randall Emmett at the top of that leaderboard. Hish Salam, Dan Shak, Marle Cordeiro, Jon Turner in the middle. Frank Kassela. Oh, Amanda, he's down 20K.
I hate this for him.
I know, this is brutal.
It's hurting my heart.
You know, at first when he lost 5K on you guys were flipping out, oh man, poor Frank. I'm like, Frank's going to be just fine.
Okay.
But now,
Locking it up.
down 20K.
You want the money over here.
Yikes. Come on, Frank. Let's get a comeback going for Frank. This would be amazing.
I'm in pain. I want the Frank train to get rolling.
We still have plenty of time left in Friday Night Poker. If Frank Kassela could get back to even, that would be absolutely amazing. And the potential is there.
I think it could have anything.
We have a long time to go.
That's right.
Me too.
He can do it.
He can do it.
He's like.
Chris in the chat says 20K and 510 is rough. Yeah, you're telling us. Jordan Young, what has been happening over here? It's been Frank Kassela on the wrong end of a lot of crazy hands.
It's true. Add the button.
Getting it in good at times, getting cooler at times.
However much money y'all want to put in.
Gosling, you can come be an alternate if you want. I
Yeah,
think
we might need
someone's
you.
probably
Yeah.
gonna leave.
You can handle a small blind. You're a pro.
Yeah.
You don't need a button.
Amanda, like you said earlier, it feels like Chris Moorman has silently won $10,000.
It's been very sneaky, right?
Played a couple hands, up 10K. Randall Emmett's played all of the hands. He's up about 8K.
Straddle real fast.
It's on you, Sugar Britches.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
You can straddle.
I can? I just raise.
90. Raise the 90.
So tilting, having position.
Allowed to get in there anytime you want.
Emmett raises up to 90 bucks with the 8 deuce.
Uh-oh.
Well, he's been running so
Yeah,
hot. He's
might
hitting
as
these
well.
hands.
Marley with 7 deuce.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
and Hish
Marley.
with queens.
This could be it. Come on, Marley.
Don't let this
Oh.
be a night that 7 deuce doesn't win.
Oh, it's going to be tough for 7 deuce to
Don't
find
let
a
it
win
happen.
here.
1130.
Hish makes it $1,130. On Marley now with the 7 deuce.
She gonna go for it?
Can
No.
she find a way?
Come on.
Can she ship the
No.
chips in and somehow outdraw the queens? Has to
Come on,
lay
Marley.
it down.
Oh.
Man.
You had it too?
Huh?
You had it too?
Oh, he good no job.
The Skittles,
timing.
the Twix, and lots of chips for Hish Salama.
I really
Up
thought
about
about
2K
it.
on his Friday Night Poker debut.
Red. Thanks,
God,
sir.
it would look
The
so
businessman,
strong.
You
and
don't have enough chips.
he might need that money to pay off an Uber bill he received
I'm a pro.
somewhat
Oh,
recently.
oh, oh.
Great story.
Pro.
What you have?
Who wants to tell
First
it?
day as a pro, how's it
I
feel?
mean, the only story we know is the
He just
$18,000. He posted it on his Twitter.
I got my
Yes.
He was
phone
charged
card from Randall.
$18,000 for an Uber
For
ride.
one Uber ride,
Clearly a
$18,000.
mistake.
It was like 5 miles long, maybe.
Yeah.
School.
Well, surge
I
prices,
did play 2
Amanda.
tournaments
And
this
then
summer.
they didn't even.
Oh, then you
It
definitely.
took
back
a
to him for a
long
while.
time
How
for
many
No.
bracelets?
them to get the
2
refund to
cashes
him,
for
and they
the
did
bracelets.
completely apologize.
Well, I mean, he Ubered from California to Texas.
Right.
That's insane.
That's why
Didn't in the beginning they were like, no, that's right.
Right,
He's
yeah,
like-
they just said, oh, no, we're good. Our system's checked out.
God.
It was either play the main event or go to fantasy
It's good to have a lot of money.
basketball camp.
That'd ruin me.
I played the main
Yeah,
event.
how did that charge work?
I would lead with that from now on. 100% tournament cash rate this year.
I should put that in my my
Good
bio.
run.
Oops.
Hish seems like a cool cat. I
Yeah.
like his vibe.
Hank in the chat, love you so much, Hish.
Oh, look at that. Me too.
Me too.
They think I'm joking.
How does Solve for Y always end up in this game?
That's right.
Hish is
Got
wearing
that
the
solve for
patch.
Y patch.
I thought we got him out of this game.
They were laughing.
Had no idea this was happening. Jordan, how did you do that?
We're like,
That's why Gosling's watching.
Seriously, I only brought. Who
Got a
brings
guy
more
in
than
here.
25
Got a
grand
guy.
to a 5-10 game.
that's
That seems silly. I mean,
did.
Negreanu does, but
I did.
this is going to be a hell of a graphic.
Jack 4-3 here. Top pair for Randall Emmett, of course.
How much are you stuck right now?
Moorman with a straight draw. Shak with a straight draw.
Is it like 15, 16?
At least 50.
I'm down 20.
20.
At least. Yeah, I bought 25,000 worth of chips. And I don't think I've got, I might have right at 5. I'm down 20,000.
Check.
Ace on the turn.
I've lost every hand I've put it in with.
Now aces for Moorman.
Double run out, it didn't matter. Single run out,
That was the second 7 deuce too. Because he had it, and then you've had it.
Yeah.
There's Christian Soto in the chat, joining Jordan.
It didn't really matter because I gave him all the rest of it on the very next
Saw for a
hand.
while he's in the game. Jordan says Hish is the man.
I mean, I guess I could have folded the straight.
I'm adding
but
500.
Against Randall, how do you fold there?
Moorman bets on the turn. Emmett called.
seemed like a
Rivers
tough
another jack for Randall Emmett.
That's the kind of day it's been for Randall Emmett. Will Chris fall for it? I don't know. He plays these spots pretty perfectly.
The check from
And then I
Emmett.
thought I won. That was the best.
Check.
Fantastic check behind by Chris Moorman. Saved himself some cash.
Red
I know.
stall.
I know.
Huh?
How do you check behind?
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard, clearly. Clearly. He's a professional. By the way, he folds to a $500 bet. You, on the other hand, come over the top. Over the top.
Call.
I needed that hand against you.
Over $15 million in
hard to
online
extract
earnings
Unbelievable.
alone
Chip from
for Chris Moorman.
Very,
That's a lot.
very hard.
You got me in that.
Nobody
Singer.
has him beat. Not even close.
Shootout.
Wow.
The World Series.
Best
Incredible.
online player of all time.
What shootout? Oh, it did?
Yeah.
The 6 max?
The 1500 six-max one.
Yeah. What was
Also the
hand?
winner of one World Series of Poker bracelet and a
just the
WPT
standard
title.
flip. You had no chips, though.
He joined
I
us
was
on our
short.
Friday Night Poker preview show, which you all can catch
stuff.
every Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We reveal the lineup for our Friday night show.
Oh, damn.
We also chat with one of the featured players. Yesterday it was Chris Moorman.
He was great on the show.
Great.
This is gonna be so painful. If I
Go figure.
Filled
He's
us in
involved in
on
a tremendous documentary series on PokerGo as well, called Beyond the Rail.
follows Chris Moorman throughout his World Series of Poker.
Is that something you're into? You're behind that?
I love it.
Brent's a behind-the-scenes guy.
He's
in a
behind
lot of
everything.
different projects.
He's probably like 9-4.
Busy guy.
9-4, 10-3.
Or he just walks around a lot and people just think he does a lot.
Probably more like that.
Yeah, okay.
We need an ace jack of diamonds.
You never look tired, though,
Jack
Brent.
diamonds,
You're
I
always
jacks.
up
You said
and
you
ready.
had it.
That can't be true.
You don't.
2 kids, he's up at 5 a.m. every day.
But he's in bed at like 8.
That's true.
I think I had 2 pair.
My dear wife is up at 5 a.m. every day. She lets me
I
sleep
think my
until
pair was
6.
good on the flop.
So you lied to me before. You said it was 5 a.m.
It may have been a 5 a.m.
But
that
it was,
day.
it was the wrong queen.
Amanda's just going to bed at that time.
You don't have enough
No.
alcohol.
I am a night owl, though.
God, that's so great.
They don't.
I have a feeling Vegas has enough alcohol, though.
I had one responsibility at home
I have a
today.
feeling this
Yeah.
is the one
Didn't do
place
it?
you
Put
never
the
have to worry
towels in the
about.
dryer and just press a button. I couldn't even do it.
You forgot?
I forgot.
The Rio one time.
If my wife is watching, she probably is. There she is.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's my wonderful wife.
His boss walked by and heard it. He looked down at
God,
the
my
guy and
arm
he
hurts.
said,
I feel like you
"Sir,
punched
we want you
me."
to know Vegas welcomes also."
I did. Gonna keep you in line back
Especially at a
here.
roulette table. Bring it.
Ace 10-7.
What do you got? Dude, you're in a hand.
Sorry.
It's all right. You got to get the jet refueled.
Yeah.
That requires contact.
You check? Go ahead, I check.
Check, check.
You got to get your butler out there with the
Not right enough.
fuel tank.
Check.
I didn't even know you had to have a jet. You're the one that told us.
Check. $30 call.
You call?
Snap
You
call.
pull one back. 'Cause I
Shaq's
don't want
king
you
of
to have to do it
highs.
all.
Going to be good.
Show you one. First one.
That might be good.
Okay.
Tied.
Ready for the big one?
Yeah, not king what? Send me the pot. Send me the pot already. Send me the pot. I couldn't beat you into the pot.
One of Emmett's bluffs is finally
You know
called.
what the
It was
worst
his
part
$30
about that,
bluff.
Now I think about that straight
May have
hand
worked
was,
if
I
you
was
bet
gonna slow roll.
130.
Oh, him?
Yeah. Yeah,
Good thing it
But if you only bet, yeah.
We would have won anyway, but that was my plan. I mean, they probably.
Let's check out another
Good
poll.
thing you
How
did
are
a
you guys
center.
watching us on Friday Night Poker this evening? By
Slow
computer?
roll that never happened.
By phone? By tablet?
Value is.
By television? Computer, phone, tablet, or television, let us know. You can click on that little interactive chat feature.
I'm very
Top right
curious
of your
about this
screen.
one.
Nice.
200 straddle.
Computer, phone, tablet, or TV, or you can let us know in the chat. Also, let us know in the chat if maybe you're playing poker while watching poker this evening.
I like my chances on my next all.
Week 7 of Friday Night Poker. We appreciate all of
We
you
do.
joining us, no matter how.
Yes.
Amanda, your computer.
Yep. How about you?
Also TV, I guess.
Yeah, we have both our computers and television screens.
Computers,
so quiet now.
iPad, don't mean to brag.
Oh,
Monitors.
Apple product.
We've got it all. Got a new MacBook there, huh, Amanda?
Yeah, that looks sleek.
Look at that.
It's nice, yeah.
Wow. Very nice.
More of a PC guy myself.
This guy
That
with
is
a PC.
not a PC what you have over there,
This
Jeff
is-
Black. What is
This
that?
is
120.
120?
You don't like that?
I don't know what that is.
it's not the best equipment to have.
Oh, you
That's
finally
okay.
admit. Yes.
Stefano checking us out via laptop at home in Taiwan,
Very good.
where it's Saturday morning.
Way good.
Thanks for joining us. Michael's playing poker in San Diego. He's down. That's okay, Michael. You and Frank Kassela are going to make a couple huge comebacks.
Hang
this
in there.
evening.
Hang in there.
Hang
Spin
in
it
there.
up. Very quiet.
I
Look
know. I
at
was
this.
just thinking.
Marle's vlog is the best
There's Marle.
vlog ever. So
The
sweet.
best vlog. The best vlog.
Okay, a lot of you on computer, some on phones,
So sweet.
a little bit on tablet, a little on TV. Martin
Playing
chilling on the
Chinese
sofa,
poker in
watching on the
between
phone.
being on
Bernard
TV.
Lee watching on the phone while playing a
Kill
World
3
Series of
birds
Poker
with one
circuit
stone.
event in
There
Lake
you go.
Tahoe.
Don't let
Great job.
Burke in
Thank you,
here.
Bernard, for watching.
They're
We
still
appreciate
playing
it.
those up there, Bernard. Didn't you just win one?
Bernard, winner of his second World
Yeah,
Series of
right.
Poker circuit ring.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's poker, but it's comedy.
Haven't seen Bernard Lee in ages.
You should watch it. It's good.
Congratulations, Bernard.
He's on the
Congrats.
radio a lot. You don't see him.
Oh, okay.
You just hear him. Unless you're playing in a circuit event up in Tahoe,
You're doing all the editing yourself.
and you can run into Bernard Lee.
Got it.
I'm new
Gosling
to it,
watching
too,
us
so
on a laptop while throwing the orange ball to
learning
Dugan, his English Bulldog.
Cute.
You're doing well with it. I can't even imagine trying to do that.
Emmett the 3-bet to $100 with the 7-3 of spades. So a call with King 10, Queen 10 of spades. Emmett flops a pair. He bets, Kassela folds. It's another pot. Headed in the direction of Randall Emmett.
He can't lose right now, huh?
He's on fire. He and Chris Moorman up about
are they
9K on the evening.
A lot of players have rotting teeth that smell. Axe is so strong smelling.
Ooh.
I don't understand it.
Shout out to Axe Body Spray.
Marley needs to rock the red dress from. Oh, that was a good dress.
Just pleather.
Frank. She said
They
it
say
was
would
pleather.
match your nails.
There you go.
Friday Night Poker presented by
Traveling
Stadium and
fashion
Poker
advice?
Central coming to you on Facebook Watch. This is
Fashion
our
advice from
Stadium
some
Friday
people
Night Poker
that
Facebook page.
Axe
Be sure to
smells
like the page, follow the page.
So.
Get some notifications so you know when we go live next. Share the page, comment on the page,
Hello.
react,
Yes.
click those emojis.
Hang out on the
100.
page. You know?
Yeah,
Just be there.
just click
Did your
all the
medication
buttons.
wear off? Is that what happened?
It's just boring to take everybody's money all the time.
Oh, poor little.
It's not even a
fella.
challenge.
If you look,
That's okay. You'll turn around and give it to the high roller
You're gonna have
next
to
week.
get challenged.
Brent Hanks with a nice podcast plug in
Right?
the chat.
What? Wait, who did
I think
that?
it's not fair to
Yeah.
the
Brent
fans.
Hanks, and
I
it's a
can just
picture
run over
of
this
you.
kid.
You got fans?
Speaking,
Remco must have taken over my computer.
speaking of podcasts, you guys got to catch the latest Poker Central podcast featuring Gus Hansen.
Oh,
You
shit.
and Gus?
I have 2 kids.
We're best friends
I
now.
fight for the children.
I got
Gus and I are
I
best
listened to it. I'm not sure if that is completely accurate, but I agree it was an incredibly entertaining podcast. Great job.
There you go. There you go. You really want to set Facebook off.
oh,
There it is right there. Is she really? Watch the latest vlog and find out. Tune in next week.
Ace 4
She
2.
goes trolling the poker
Yeah,
room
there it
for
is
a
right there.
boyfriend again.
Top pair for Pearl
baby
Jammer.
daddy. That's the next one.
Did she say baby daddy? Yeah, she said that's the next one. Next vlog.
Oh, that's the
How
next
many
vlog?
subscribers do you have?
Hopefully she features Friday Night Poker in the
10,000.
next
It's
vlog.
amazing, right?
Yeah.
That is
Solid.
Emmett check
Put them on the
calls.
floor. Is that your mic?
Gut shot straight draw.
Oh, I thought that was her mic. She had it in her lap.
So did I.
Oh. You've got pants on, don't you?
Jack on the
I don't like it on my back pocket.
Clip it on the side
That
of your belt.
should do it here.
I put it in my back pocket.
No, I just put
Aces
it on
and
my
jacks
belt.
for
I clip it on the
Turner.
side.
Can't
so that it
fathom
doesn't-
Randall
Or in your pant
going
pocket.
for the gut shot, but maybe.
A check, a
Now
bet,
all the way to your side,
and a
that's
fold.
like-
John, I can't wait to see that hand.
Brent, how about this? Chris Moorman and Jon Turner sitting next to
Does
each other.
anyone else
The online legends from back in the day.
Emmett's
Incredible.
waddle, dude, choose
I
like a cat.
honestly, I said this in the preview show yesterday.
Human. Don't be so
I
angry.
just giggled to myself putting this lineup together,
Fish got so
knowing
much
that
candy
these two
trick or
players
treat
would be at the same
left,
table.
right. Build up two bells. Is this a
By the way,
picture?
Chris Moorman's never even played a cash game before,
Way to
a
go,
live
Mark
cash
Lyons.
game.
Right?
This is his first one.
He is primarily a tournament player.
99.9%
Plays all tournaments now.
tournaments.
Has, I think, played some cash games in the past, but for dramatic effect, we'll let Brent's comments slide.
Yeah.
You think he's nervous out there? Not a
No.
cash game player?
No, he's half
Well, you
human,
weren't-
half
did you let it pause
computer
for a second?
poker robot.
Yeah.
It stops if you're
made
not
for the
actively
game.
on it.
And then you have to catch
Unbelievable
So
player.
it'll kill your phone battery, but you got to kind of leave it running if you want to keep up with everything.
up. Battery never.
No understatement to say he's the best online poker player of all time.
Not even
I was
close.
hoping for some advice on how
Hands
to quit
down.
losing money. I haven't seen anything helpful yet.
Raise 110.
Hish makes it 110 on the button with ace-10. Kassela calls with sevens.
Yeah.
Emmett calls with the 8-5 of spades.
Anytime you try to leave something just on like that, though, do you put up? Is that what you're doing, or
No.
just in general?
In
We'll
general.
get one of these.
Mine does. I have one of these.
You're
and
right.
It still doesn't last a day usually, unless I.
My movie will go a whole day. Because it can get all the way down to like 15, and then it'll charge
Where's
it
my
back up.
background?
Mormon going to come in strong here with the
Yeah,
ace-5.
close them down.
My problem is it hits like 40 and it's at 10 within like 5 minutes. Once
How
it
much?
hits 40.
A lot.
710 total.
Makes it $710. Hish snap folds. Quite the 3-bet for Moorman here.
Yeah, this is interesting. I
Got position on Frank and Randall.
Chris?
I said I got mine
No.
already.
Is that it?
I had pocket sevens, so I didn't think you had to do
I
seven.
thought for 7.
I saw something fishy on the bottom.
I had two blockers.
5 or something.
Marle said she saw a 5. That was correct.
like-
Spot on.
It was ace-5.
No, I feel like
It was
eight,
not
Moorman.
4 hearts.
Wasn't
Crazy, nobody's been dealt it yet.
Yeah, Frank,
I had it.
Well, that's true. You did have
And
it.
Frank,
yeah,
Frank, Frank had
Yeah.
love
I have a bad
it
memory.
before.
They just keep waking up with the nuts behind
ace
it.
And you folded it.
What do?
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
had 6 deuce like 4 times.
Jack.
I had
Jack or
6
queens,
deuce, I
maybe.
had
I don't know.
8.
It
Yeah.
doesn't feel
Yeah.
like a big hand.
Here at the PokerGO
been, though.
studio at the Aria Resort and
Maybe.
Casino.
Somebody
Jeff
said,
and Amanda and
"Emmett,
Brent with you in the
obviously
broadcast
folding."
booth.
Word.
I
Word.
don't like folding.
I'll do most things.
You can't win if
We're
you
so
fold.
cool.
That's the-
It's
lit.
What?
The dealer
That's
has
good.
short legs.
Is that what the kids say, Amanda?
What?
They say it's lit.
It's really nice.
I heard that wrong. Okay.
Where did they get
I
this?
Yeah, they
almost
say it's
read
lit.
like this one where they
Come up
said
with this
Marley is
stuff.
real hot, but I didn't want you to think I was just blatantly flirting with you, so I didn't read
Oh.
that one.
Josh Walters, what a guy.
Dealer has short legs.
Josh
He's on his
Walters.
tippy toes. What does that even mean?
Well, because the chair is so
They
high.
just say random things.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Kassela with 10s.
Wow. You sure?
Makes it $200 on the button.
This hand I am.
Emmett calls with
Yeah, we got it.
ace-jack.
Most hands not.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Dan. Good fold.
oh, he's coming in for sure.
Yeah.
He is
How's
coming
he
in
fold?
for sure.
He's got the button.
Replay.
I think without the button, he's coming
Somebody-
in. for
somebody-
six.
had
Jack
the
against
button.
king jack
It
against
felt like somebody
10s.
had the
Ace king
It's not on you,
10
you can't check yet, Dan.
is
Settle
Emmett
down.
flopping top pair. It is Kassela flopping bottom set.
Come
Hello.
on, Frank.
Well, this will help the comeback trail if this one can hold. That's
Getting his call money
$400.
ready.
Shak calls. Kassela's turn.
2,000.
Makes it $2,000.
Come on, Frank. He needs a little back.
That much is true. He might be getting some back here. Emmett makes the call with his aces into straight draw. A queen would be too devastating.
Don't
to
do it
Frank
to him.
Kassela. It would just be too much.
I know.
More than $5,000 in the middle.
Got to imagine the rest of this money's getting in on the turn no
Yeah.
matter what the card is.
Looks like Kassela is about
I
2,500-ish.
just want my kid to hold. I don't want it to fall
Behind.
apart.
It's a game where we can actually think about calling.
Head up.
I did think about it, but
It's a 5, total blank on the turn.
I'm going to go for it and just ship it all in.
The check from Emmett, the shove from Kassela.
2505.
That is an exact count.
Pretty sure he's got a call. He just called 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
You'd almost think I'm a professional.
He doesn't think that way.
It's like you were waiting for someone to ask that question.
Emmett in bad shape here, makes the call.
No?
Kassela's set.
That's another.
Very good
Should be
for now.
close.
Just 4 outs for Emmett, as you see on the top of your screen.
He has outs.
Needs
He
to
needs a
find a
queen.
queen. More than $10,000 in the pot.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling.
This would be
He's run
sickening.
so bad in these spots.
Kassela down 20K today.
I either want to double up or I'm quitting. I mean, I'm happy either way.
So once or twice. You should do it
Once.
They're going to run it
One
once.
time. Put the queen out there and kill me.
Put the
Kill
queen.
me quickly.
Always.
That was such a
Normally I do, but why? I'm down
What did you
20
have,
grand.
Dan?
It's kind of silly to run it
Yeah.
twice.
If you lose this, then you
Yeah,
need
that's what I'm
to
saying. You just
go get
can't-
an ice cream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go home, hang with my dog.
I'll actually go get ice cream with you because I love ice cream. Like,
Me too.
We'll all go get ice cream if I lose.
Emmett needs a queen
Chozo.
to bust Kassela.
right.
Oh.
It's a 9 on the
Can
river.
Can I look now?
You can look. It was
I'm gonna
safe.
have a
He
hand
did it!
held Up at least once.
Oh, Frank.
So what? Now he's down 10K.
All right, Kassela making a run.
Had to root for
Now
Frank
down
on that one.
15K.
Oh, still
you.
15.
Yeah. But it has
You're
10K in front of
secretly
him.
always rooting for
Yes.
me, Marley.
Well-
Come on. Until I show you the jack of clubs, and then you're befuddled.
And then it takes me a minute to put it together.
nice hand.
All right, starting things off on the comeback path.
I would have gotten stash money.
That calls for a beer. I'm gonna be here another few minutes.
Frank, known for having some
But I gave myself
very,
a
very
3-beer
entertaining
limit.
parties.
For sure.
Don't push
Here
me.
is a poll question.
and Frank.
Amanda wrote this at
you
one
want
of
another
Frank's parties.
No.
A
How many
Harley,
wines have you had?
a horse,
One, but that's
a
equivalent to
bike,
like 4 for you.
or a bull.
Really?
Interesting.
Wait,
At one
you,
of Frank's
Amanda?
parties.
Yes.
You've
This
been to one of Frank's
Amanda.
parties?
Of course.
Amanda
I had
Leatherman
two,
has been
but
to
I had
one of
not
Frank's
eaten
parties
Really?
where
World
she
Series of
rode
Poker party.
either a Harley,
No, I had 2.
a
but
horse,
I don't
Sip
eat.
very
a bike,
surreptitiously.
or a
If
bull.
my-
What did
my,
I ride?
Tolerance is really.
I
affected
know
with
the
my
answer.
food intake. So
Brent knows the
I don't
answer
eat
as
them.
well because we were all here while Frank
Problem.
Kassela joined us on the Friday Night Poker preview show.
It's true.
He went into this, but we're curious to see what you all think. Let us know in the chat or on the interactive chat option, top right corner of your screen. Did Amanda ride a Harley, a
Cannot
horse,
get
a
away from
pike,
this
or a
guy.
bull?
Here comes Frank. Here comes. Look at this.
Oh, and Frank with ace king. He raises. Emmett 3 bets on the button. 9, 8, 7, 2 spades.
What?
Oh.
Kassela with the ace of spades.
check.
Emmet with a flush draw now.
500? Yeah, just one.
Gosling in the
Ace
chat
king,
says
Not
bull.
down yet. Not adding that.
King deuce. That's a good flop for you. I definitely like your chance.
Checks Emmett bets.
Get that on it. Hold this.
Thank God I didn't shove.
Adding that.
Kassela folds.
Adding that.
Bill says a
And
Harley
I really wanted
Davidson.
to double up.
In every color.
That'd be
Okay.
almost even.
You're a long way
Tell
from
us
double.
about Frank's party.
Yeah, just keep
What do you
driving
Frank's
this
parties
one.
are wild.
Yeah.
Up in,
You're gonna be
You know, there's a
stuck all
lot
night
of
when I
drinking
get it.
going on.
You're gonna
There's
get
like 400 people at least there.
Wow.
His-
Adult beverages.
Yeah, his house is massive.
have it.
It's like a mansion.
Speed.
That's actually his own money still stuck.
And it's just a good time. He has food,
You're such
cocktails.
a penis. Can I
Fun.
say penis?
All right.
that's not a swear. It's not. Human
You
anatomy.
said no,
It's
right,
in the
Paul?
dictionary.
Paul, you did say no, right?
Oh,
Human
right.
anatomy.
Yeah, all right, Paul.
There's kids watching this show.
Is that what he said?
There's no kids
There are
watching this
not.
There
I
are
knew he
children
should've said
watching
no.
this
Yep.
show.
Dan.
My
you got
children
on
are
the
watching
job
this show.
for me.
Absolutely. We are a
Right.
Facebook-friendly program.
You know what?
Are your kids watching?
200.
You said
No,
your kids?
they're
My kids are probably watching. Well, maybe.
Because he invited me to
It's an all-ages show, Randall. Have your kids watch.
Absolutely.
Just say no.
Marley makes
Who
it
you saying no to?
$50 with the ace-10. Emmett is
I love
3-bet
Ollie.
this one. 5-3 off.
Yeah.
I guarantee you're not.
He was earlier. Not on this episode necessarily, but an earlier episode.
Look at Randall 3-betting.
Dan, come on.
5,
Any
3.
hand is
Oh,
good enough.
Yeah.
I will put this in action.
Any two
Marley
will
lays
do.
it down.
7 deuce?
Biding my time.
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
I thought you said you never cursed.
It's
One
like
time.
the curse
She
police.
cussed like a sailor
Emmett takes
last
that
week.
pot down.
Only
Chris.
because
You have
Only 'cause he had the
hear
problem.
anything, do you?
Danny McBride.
Huh?
You have an
Do you have an
uncanny
earpiece
resemblance.
that can hear the
All right,
chat?
how about time for
Are you
the
getting
answer?
He wants to know.
Are you
Amanda, tell us about your experience at Frank's
At
party.
Frank's party, I rode
I
a
initially I
bull.
jumped on
A
it.
bull.
I saw it,
Mechanical
I
A
was
bull.
bull rider.
Oh, a mechanical bull,
mechanical-
not a live.
Yeah, a real
bull.
one.
Got
Come
it.
on,
he had
Jeff.
Thought he had a real
No Danny
bull there,
McBride, right?
horse.
Is it riding around the yard?
Say his parties are
All
crazy.
sorts of farm animals.
Yes.
Did you see that? Me riding it.
Oh, why not?
And I told him it was a compliment
I only
because
played
he's
Wouldn't
one
be
of my favorite
surprised.
comedians.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Michael, who we talked about earlier in the chat, who was playing poker in San Diego, says he just hit a
You have the
royal
option.
flush.
Oh, yeah.
The good
Video
stuff.
poker or real?
I think it's real poker.
Some sort of.
I like
Cherish-
doing it on the video machines.
Cherish that moment. I'm hoping to tonight, man.
What?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Speaking of, I'll get this over
No,
with.
no, is
I
that
hope
it?
the guy to your right, Amanda.
A unit.
The 7 news.
One
Oh, here we
unit
go.
in our football
It's coming.
I'm just
action
ready.
this
Like,
year.
I'm like ready.
You always win it back, though.
There it is.
Discouraging.
Bye-bye. Yeah, you have Penn State tomorrow, so I'm definitely going to win that one back.
Discouraging.
Amanda tried to pocket that one.
I did.
Didn't get it
Who is
through.
Jason Rich?
I don't know, but he wanted to know what kind of candy you like.
Oh, of course, of course.
What kind of candy? Who likes?
I mean, that's why you put more.
I like Penn State tomorrow. Getting 11 points.
Yeah,
It's funny.
I think Michigan has to blow your boys out of the water.
No. No, sir.
I'm acting as their like go between.
You're my
Yeah, I'm
publicist.
like I'm your filter.
Agent,
Yeah,
publicist. Yeah.
I like that.
You're my filter. That's good.
Your
too.
filter and your
Yeah, Michael in the chat says that royal flush came in
Keep the
live
nuts
poker.
away from you.
Good for him.
Okay.
That's awesome.
60.
160.
We haven't seen a royal flush this year on Friday Night Poker.
And
we not?
says, what's your thoughts on online poker versus live poker?
Oh.
Well, forget about guys.
When I take
That's crazy.
What do you? You know, that's such
Why do you wish bad
such a
things?
heavy loaded
I know.
question.
It's fun.
I think one, you use a
I've always
computer.
been nice to you.
I don't
And the
I don't
other,
like the profanity police.
you
that
just sit at a
become.
table
Yeah.
like these folks are
That's
doing.
because he yelled at me for
How's that?
weeks.
Marley's doing it with pocket jacks here.
Oh, come on, Marley. Let's do it.
After Emmett at 3-bet, Kassela's open. Marley 4-bets to $730.
God, we
What's
got
up, chompers?
7.
Did you see that?
Emmett makes a call with just ace-8. Round to Dan Shak on the button with king-jack. He'll fold.
Dan, you are such a nit. She has ace king. Wait, you don't know what she has?
That would be incorrect. $1,700 in the middle. 7-6 deuce, 2 diamonds.
That's good.
Doesn't he
Somebody
have
look
ace
at my
eight?
shirt label.
Yes.
And assigned her ace king.
Google the price.
Yes. Well,
The over-under is only 125. The over-under on your shirt today is
Looking to play a little
125.
post flop, huh? A little ball
Yeah, I would say
game.
Yeah.
This was an expensive shirt.
Yeah, I would absolutely say yes. And the over-under on my shirt was like $8, so
8?
yeah, it's probably under $8.
1,000.
Marley fires
that
$1,000. Emmett folds. Marley takes the pot.
It's a good flop for 9s.
Brian in the chat asks, who are the big winners and losers?
Well, Brian.
I thought she had ace king.
Big winner.
No.
Certainly Chris Moorman.
No.
Up about $9,000.
That flop?
Randall
that's
Emmett
what
and
she
his
has
Salama
maybe
up.
10s.
Pretty nice size. Emmett up 4K. Salama up 2K. Frank Kassela.
I think he's down less
No,
think?
I don't think
than
so.
Amanda's math.
I think he's down $15,000.
Really?
Because he was down 20K and just won 5K in that big pot with Emmett.
No, I think our math's right.
I think it's pretty accurate. How dare you doubt Amanda's math?
That's a bummer, Amanda.
Hey, I
So-
really don't like it when you guys stand up.
Would
It
you
makes
like
me
to wager?
uncomfortable.
We're standing up and stretching. I'm sorry.
I can't wager against a
Especially
losing
Brent.
player.
He's
Well,
just
yeah.
so tall.
It's just not good business.
I
Dan-
can touch the ceiling in here.
Wow, can you really?
Yeah.
Do it.
No.
Raise.
Okay.
That
Make it
lazy.
110.
Gonna hurt.
One time.
110.
That's what he said. That's what I do.
May as well.
Did you look?
I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Like, how could it matter?
I know it's true. You're absolutely right.
How does that change his range?
Daniel in the chat says hello from New Zealand, where it's Saturday midday.
Chris is being serious.
Thanks for catching Friday Night Poker on a Saturday in New Zealand. We
Yeah,
appreciate
she
it.
fold again for the
I'd
50th
love to go to
time?
New Zealand,
Yeah, it
Daniel.
looks beautiful.
You have any room?
Yeah, played enough.
350?
350. Call.
I've never been to Europe before or anywhere, actually, outside of the...
Right. Of Nevada and New York.
Outside of Nevada and New York.
You've been to Canada.
Jack
Little bit of
10-10.
Canada. Oh.
Trip 10s for Moorman.
Oh
Trip
my.
10s for Emmett.
Look at this. This is trouble. This is absolute trouble.
Moorman covers Emmett. Emmett checks, thinking he's setting a trap with a check raise. Little does he know, Moorman has trip 10s with a better
Holy
kicker.
cow, we could see a
Oh, boy.
$25,000 pot.
Moorman covers Emmett. Emmett's raised to $900.
If Moorman puts in another raise here, I think it all goes in the middle.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
All right.
Something to the tune of like 21 or 2,200.
Let's see how good
Maybe
you are.
a little more.
Oh, yeah, it looks like that raise is coming.
All in.
Here it is, the
Oh,
snap
my
all
gosh.
in. And the snap call
Oh
from
my
Chris
gosh.
Moorman.
$25,000
Wow.
pot.
What?
Got that bet down with them.
Twice.
They're going to run it twice.
Dude, what are you talking about, bro?
Both of the people
In the middle of a $20,000 hand. What? Dude, I really don't want to hear you talk.
What do you want?
Honestly. No, but it's like have some
After
class.
all of what
No, but
happened to
have
me
some
tonight?
class. Seriously.
Yo,
I'm not,
come on.
No.
Randall, you want it twice,
can
right?
kiss
Yeah,
my
twice.
ass.
Okay, twice.
I'm not gonna kiss your ass, dude. Just
Okay.
have some class, bro.
That's ridiculous. The way you've been tonight,
Dude,
you
stop.
really need to, you got to settle down.
I don't have to do anything. Just don't talk.
Neither do I. I can keep talking. What are you going to do about it? Who are you going to call? Come on.
Come on, zip it up.
You're the one.
Tempers flaring a little bit with $24,000 in the middle.
A little heated.
Gonna run it twice. Emmett needs to find an 8 or a jack for a chop. Turn is a 7.
That's a
Opens
scary
up some
card.
straight possibilities for Emmett. An 8 or a 9 would win him this first run out.
Holy cow.
It is a 6 on the river. So far, so good for Chris Moorman. Here comes run out number 2. One of the biggest pots in the history of Friday Night Poker. All could be headed Chris Moorman's way. Turn a 7 again.
Another shot at that straight.
7
Or a full
outs
house.
for Emmett, as you see at the top of your screen. Needs to
Holy
find an 8 or a 9 for the win. A jack for a chop. It is a queen. So all the chips head in the direction of Chris Moorman.
You can't. You talk
You
a
are
relentless
nasty.
wave of smack
You are-
to me
you are
as I'm
nasty.
losing tonight,
No,
and then you
I
get
didn't
this
talk that way in
one
the middle of
spot.
the hand. I didn't talk that
Yeah,
way in the
you
middle of the
did.
hand. No, I didn't.
Whatever, dude. What difference does it make? The
Dude,
hand
I'm
was
not
over.
talking to
You
you,
were already
bro. I'm
all
not
in.
talking to you. We're in the middle of a hand that I'm clearly losing.
You're
and
right,
we're talking
you're right,
shit.
you're right.
You're
You're right.
We need obviously verify it's like
You need to grow up.
I need to what?
Grow up.
Shut up, dude.
You can't talk
tell
to
me to
people
grow up.
like you do me all
In the
night long, and
middle
when
of
they
the
say
hand,
one
when we're
word
watching
back
the
to you,
hand, I
get
said,
out of here. You
Dude, flit your hand somewhere else, bro.
infant,
Flit your hand somewhere else.
whatever.
Oh, we are? Okay.
People are getting aggressive.
Good time
True.
for a little bit of a
Little break.
That was
a little cutaway.
Break
Take
is
a
much
look at what the
needed.
numbers are
Yeah,
here.
no breaks for us here on
Yeah,
Friday
no,
Night
we'll
Poker.
stay
We
right
go
here.
straight
I'm
through,
laughing.
folks.
Frank,
Yeah.
Frank should go that way.
Try.
They're not, you know.
Let us take a look at the leaderboard
Chris.
while
No
they
breaks.
cool off. They're
God, I
not
wish
really
I'd
a
have got
break,
that
just
bet
walking
in.
away for just a minute.
Head to the parking lot.
Everybody cools off.
Gloves are off, baby.
I mean, we need some time for Moorman to stack all of these chips. Just a dominant performance from Moorman as we take a look at our Week 7 Friday Night Poker leaderboard. It finds Chris Moorman at the very top, up more than $21,000 on the evening. Hish Salama up almost 2K. Marle Cordeiro, Jon Turner, and Dan Shak around to even. Frank Kassela down more than $15,000. Wow, wow, and
That
wow.
was crazy.
So much going on here on Friday Night Poker. What a hand. All the chips get in the middle on the flop with both Randall Emmett and Chris Moorman flopping trip 10s. Moorman had the better kicker. His hand held up on both runouts.
no, but
It's now Chris Moorman sitting with a lot of chips in front of him.
It's not even there.
Yeah, no, same, but I'm saying.
Let's do Carbone tonight.
Never gonna be able to come.
I'm in.
Hi, babe.
Yeah, I'd rather do Carbone than whatever it was, John George or something.
Yeah, I don't want to do steak.
Yeah, babe.
I might
Yeah,
have.
babe.
So rebuy for Randall Emmett.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Get steak it, Carbone.
Lala Kent on the line.
He's just still thinking about food
Just us
later.
and your coach?
Do you like that?
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
Randy just made a phone call, perhaps
Lala Kent?
trying to find someone
Yes.
to vent to a
Berkster.
little bit,
Yeah, maybe,
cool off.
maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, these things
Andrew,
happen.
you're good with
Tempers
Carbone?
flare in the midst of a large pot.
You ever
Marle,
gotten
you
into
had
a fight at the
7
table,
juices.
Brent?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, me either.
I'm not like
Oh, that was the. Oh, okay. I got you.
Yes, I did.
It's a wonderful life.
I almost did. This might surprise you
What?
guys.
Attention when I asked
Jeff,
you to
I got-
you should
Hand
never
over my
fight.
hand. Yeah,
I got-
that makes sense.
Amanda would take it.
The angriest
really
I've
late
ever been, which is not saying that much. I still was not that
She's a
angry.
pro.
Because a
not.
player
I
was
I am a pro.
being so mean to a
Marle
dealer
can
during
Oh,
a
yeah.
tournament.
Oh.
And I just had it with him.
I don't like that either.
I got a penalty for cursing at the guy.
You swore?
I swore, which I won't do here on Facebook.
I never got that far in John's book. on
I
what
agree
hand
with
to
you,
do
though. I
on
don't like it when
basketball.
people
Yeah, it's
are
just
rude
very,
to the dealers.
yeah,
Right
just don't
by
like
that
the
point.
kind of disrespect that's shown.
Just like
It's
go.
everything but ace.
You still shouldn't try to fight anybody, Jeff.
Oh, no, trust me. Yeah, when I walked
that's
off,
what
I'm like, this will not end well.
Everything
for
with
me.
aces.
That could have been a
And maybe
disaster.
Get physical, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm into this.
Unless you're
But
like,
my verbal game's pretty strong, I
well,
feel
yeah,
like.
that's. I mean, look at you. You're the lead here. You're that's your thing. You're
Yeah.
a great
Almost beats everybody.
talker.
Right.
But
But physical.
Are-
Yeah, if he
no,
would have said,
watch out.
meet me out in the parking lot, I'd been, sir, I kindly
you're not
kindly
like
declined.
trained jujitsu or anything.
No.
What about you, Brent?
No,
You're just
calls for
tall.
Twix.
I'm just tall.
Tall,
People will be
intimidating
intimidated by
figure.
you.
I'm just tall, and my arms
You're
are
good.
long enough. I can just kind of hold them
Session
off
left
until
and
they
right.
just a guy's big enough just snaps it.
Shak.
It was like one full Twix.
I think my kid was convinced for a while that there was a difference.
Oh, I believe it. If I was young, I would
Yeah.
believe it.
He's 11 now, but we and him used to have that argument. He'd say,
Emmett
"You want the
turned
left one or the
trip
right one?" I was like,
eights.
"Dave did the same.
Shaq and
How old is
Cordeiro
the
with
difference?
Jackson 8s.
Randall's back.
Turn the bag of giraffe.
Didn't take long.
Oh.
Just
He was
calls
convinced,
here.
though. That's a funny commercial when you think about it.
Yeah. I agree.
Must be fun to own a candy company.
Not when everyone's on a health craze.
Have you ever heard of
Does it really matter if you
John
own a chocolate
Turner in the
company?
chat.
I think if you own like a high-end chocolate company, you're okay.
we go.
Because people don't eat that
So
like
it's
in
like something you
mass
can do
quantity, but
exactly,
like
but it's not
Hershey's
like-
or.
It's good. Yeah, me and
Wait,
Jesse.
I mean, I wonder. I don't
I
know.
bet a lot of
Like,
times even those high-end
River is an
chocolates are making
ace.
Shak.
like a mile from my house. so
Hershey's
we've
anyway,
just been-
probably as a basic.
Yeah.
candy.
Aces and
Maybe.
jacks
It was
for
like- yeah,
Marley,
like
but
a
trip
lottery.
8s
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Emmett, who checked
Like,
it.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's not going to fold.
Because I don't know,
Right,
you know,
yeah,
it takes a
it's
lot of
like-
equipment, I think, to make like actual chocolate.
Does
There's
fire.
like, probably like after net, there's probably about 20
ask,
section where you're
Is
not
there a
allowed to
chocolate
stand
here
and
anywhere in
volley, but you
cyberspace we can
volley.
find out?
Look
could
at Randy.
we
Is
have
he
to
going for the
understand
check
who
raise?
is
Does look like it.
I love this.
Here it
play.
is.
This is
Yeah,
a
but
great
it's like-
play.
Yeah.
But I bet there's
Same
I
some
was
high-end
wondering
that
if he
people
was
think are high-end chocolate
perhaps-
beers that are using
But it's pretty good because like,
That'd be my wager.
yeah, tennis is
Trying to
better.
go for
$1,200.
it.
Solve that.
Great
This is still
size.
good, too,
This
like,
is a
like,
wonderful
surprising.
play by Randall Emmett.
I've been so bad.
Despite losing his
I used
cool,
to get on the court a
overwhelmed
couple
with
times a year,
frustration,
even though it
just a
wasn't
moment ago, he finds
done in-
excellent play here on the river and gets
we
called.
played
Gets
some,
called.
Rooster.
That's good.
Huh? No,
I don't even know what the other card is.
All you need
Yeah,
is the
chips is
8.
good. Chips is good.
Yep.
King, queen in your hand.
Me, no. I had better.
What?
Much better.
Brutal turn, but an
Good.
especially
Outside of the
brutal
nine,
river
and
for
it's
Marley
like,
there.
What do you? Yeah,
She had ace-king.
what is it?
That's what I think.
Queen of
That's what I think she
Like a
had.
paddle, basically?
yeah, it's kind of like
You'll
What else does
see.
they call with?
The ball bounces.
You'll see.
Bouncing tennis ball?
balls. Yeah, it's
I would
like
think
the
she'd
ball's got
raise
little
the
holes in
big
it,
club,
and it's like a softball. Like it's so
Jason
it's like a
Rich in the
plastic
trap.
ball.
Good, right?
Emmett is in
Oh.
every hand. Yeah, he plays a lot of pots,
Yeah,
man. He mixes it up.
Could have been ace-jack.
I'm adding
It's like a
5.
wiffle ball.
5.
You know that.
We'll find out in roughly 28 and a half minutes. Give or take.
I do love the storytelling there. Robert chiming in. Saw a guy get sucked out down in Jacksonville,
In there for it.
and someone Pete, wait, what? Someone went to the bathroom. That can't be true.
That
Robert.
is not cool, Robert.
How about you guys in the
Right?
chat? Any stories out there? Ever seen any tempers flare?
I believe it. I believe it.
Story time. All of you folks in the chat.
You've seen it like at the World Series, right? People like punching a wall when they leave.
Yeah.
40.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
always like, ugh.
Yeah.
Every time they do it, it's kind of unattractive, or it
Yeah.
is unattractive. I don't like it.
I'm not used to.
You're not
being
into
so
the wall
quiet.
punchers?
This is actually like bothering me.
I'm a little turned off by certain players, so I'm just going to focus on the game for the rest of the feed.
Turned off by other players.
But you will talk.
Good hand, Chris, though.
Thanks.
Seriously.
Lucky.
Just, you know,
Sick flop.
sick flop.
Dan
Sometimes
seems like
you
a
get
happy
unlucky.
guy, doesn't he? He's just always smiling.
He is a happy guy.
Check.
Ace King for Hish right now.
This is an interesting spot.
Draw.
Shaq's got
draw.
the flush draw. Randall's betting with the open-ended straight draw.
And Hish.
Hish,
Two betting.
no pair.
But
They
But,
getting a rebate.
exactly. He's got 2 overs and a gut shot straight. He's getting a great price. Nobody home for any of the draws. However, Dan Shak did connect with his 5. I don't think. Oh, I would have loved to have seen Randall go for it there.
everyone's
Look at
checking.
this. Dan Shak's going to win at showdown here with this
I don't have a pair.
measly pair of 5s.
Might be good.
He's surprised too.
5-10's the hand.
Great stories coming in.
guy getting
Vanessa
with us.
Ham saw a guy lose a stack in a 1-2 game at Caesar's Palace, punched the table, and he broke his hand. Serves him right.
Makes it easier
It's
to
a
check
funny
on.
one, Vanessa. I don't like the punches.
Yeah, I might have the fire.
Seems so stupid.
It'd be hard to win if you didn't hit one of them.
Yeah, why come to a punch, you know?
I've seen it at the World Series so many times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremy Kurbis chimed in. He actually
10 high,
watched
right?
2 guys get in a fight in the Rio parking lot. Yeah, believe that.
I don't know why
Yeah.
I'm laughing. Sorry.
Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks and Amanda Leatherman at the PokerGo studio in the broadcast booth.
60.
Friday Night Poker is presented by Stadium and Poker Central. Thank you all so much for joining us for week 7 of our show. Play a 5-10 game here.
No raise.
A $20 straddle this
Are
evening.
you? All right, cool. Might as well, just for fun.
7
Just
deuce
the three of
bonus
us.
is in effect. You win a pot with 7 deuce.
Just the
It's
three
$100 extra
musketeers.
from every single player.
And I'm going to check until someone bet. I'll bet. I'll
Lots
look
of funny
once if
stories in
someone
the
bets.
chat right now.
Are you checking?
I've got a swag giveaway still coming. Nobody was even
Oh.
close
I'll
on
keep it
Frank's shirt. I don't know what I'm going to do. I want to send somebody a hat and a hoodie.
You have a question that
I don't know.
fire out there?
I
Maybe
haven't,
think of one.
yeah,
Workshop a couple in your mind or out loud.
Jeremy Roberts said, Amanda, were there any
Oh,
heated
good question.
exchanges at the big game with Tony G. Helmuth? That was the exchange. That was it. That was the big one.
That was the highlight.
Wow.
The heated exchange.
You can find that on YouTube, I'm sure.
Tony G can get under people's
Oh,
skin,
he
probably
did.
especially Helmuth.
He told Helmuth to get on his tricycle and leave, but it was like over and over and over.
Get on your bike.
Yeah.
Richard's a
Tricycle
guy
thing.
to throw a beer bottle
out there in the universe.
from outside the poker room into the poker room. That doesn't sound.
I folded a deuce.
See, you might have folded that hand if you'd have looked.
Jason Rich, we've already gone over Frank's shirt. $800 for that shirt right there on Frank Kassela.
Maybe you got to open
$800.
it up a little. You
Might
remember
need to
back
sell
when
it
you
off
used to-
after this evening. He's down 15K.
Yeah.
Believe me, I opened it up too much lately. Open it up a little less.
Is there such a thing?
Yeah.
Dan Shak making his Friday Night Poker debut. We see him around these studios a lot. He plays in quite a lot of the high roller tournaments.
He just loves to play
Yeah.
ball. It doesn't matter the size of the game.
This one's his.
He loves the competition. He
Wow,
loves the
he has
friendly
too many- I
banners.
got 3 also.
How do you two get
Whether it's a high roller or a
I still don't have a
5-10
hand.
game, Dan Shak is going to play.
Is that serious?
Was that your first 2?
No, it would have been. I would have been. It would have been ace 8.
That would have been.
So would I have gotten one of those aces?
Yeah.
I also had an ace.
Shut up.
Yeah, I had ace deuce.
But it would have been the right one.
I don't know.
50-50.
50-50, yeah. It's all good.
No, it's not.
Aces, whatever.
Aces, whatever.
Where's Maury's vest when I need it? It is
Maybe would have
It's
free.
usually in here. Yeah.
You want my Rockstar hoodie that I pulled out of the trunk of my car when I realized I forgot a jacket this evening? Not that I don't like this Rockstar hoodie. I just thought I had
a
another
nice hoodie.
jacket. It's nice. It's comfortable. So warm.
I'm not offering you my jacket.
Obviously.
Had this extra pair of gloves the whole time.
I want to do it blind again.
Just so happens I have a small hoodie right here, right?
I thought it was
Dumb and Dumber?
Leave it
Yeah.
here.
Come
Good
on.
scene. Yeah. Fish with the ace
Thought
king
it
of
was what?
clubs.
thought
I
you were the
missed
most
the
fun
Dumb and
person
Dumber
ever.
joke. How did I
Probably
miss
it's
that?
Randall now.
Had this extra pair of gloves
That
the
was
whole
good.
time.
Yeah.
Probably all
I
5 of
could've
these
told you
eclipse
that
me.
before we played.
9-4-3, 2 clubs. Ace high flush draw for Hish. Emmett has a pair of
160.
4s.
160. Call. A raise 4.
You shouldn't even get the word call ready. It's on Randall's list.
Fish leads for $160. Emmett makes it $400. Hish just makes the call here.
I like this, the decision just to elect to call.
Turn is a 9.
Check. Bet. 1100.
About a pot-sized bet from Randall Emmett on the turn.
Yeah, you know, you got to give Randall credit. He senses that Hish does not have a 9 here. He certainly can represent that. He thinks his 4 is good enough. And the reason I really like Hish just calling there on the flop is for the times that he could possibly be trapping a smaller flush draw.
Calls on the turn. The river's the jack of hearts. The flush draw does not get there. Emmett's 4 is still good.
Check. Check.
Check, check.
16.
9s and 4s.
4, 5.
Pot of more than $3,000 goes Randall Emmett's way.
That's a really nice hand for Randall Emmett. Very well played.
Like Dan.
You knew to raise. You were good, and you knew to raise.
Oh, pushes the pot Hish's way. Needs to go to Randall.
Honey, come on. It's hard to win in this game, but you make it a little harder.
Come on.
Okay.
Take it easy, Randall.
It all in would have put a little pressure on you there.
Snap call. Even though you wanted to give the pot to him.
Nice tip from Randall Emmett.
I like
Yeah.
when her watch
Going-
goes with her shirt.
Ray's way, Ray, our dealer.
Gotta go find one of those.
Someone said, doesn't
Start dealing,
Salom look at Haralabos Vulgaris? Is that
Ralabos?
Haralabos.
Old Bob.
Said Hish looks like him.
If you're friendly with him, I heard you can call him Bob. I'm not friends with him. I would like to be.
You can. I was friends with him
Yeah.
for a long time. I just haven't talked to him in ages.
Raise 110.
I added 5.
Open. C5 at 500. 5,000.
Or 500.
Call.
Hish raises again to 110, this time with the 10-9 of diamonds. Kassela calls behind Emmett with 7-deuce.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, Randall. And totally redeems himself.
There we go. 7-deuce of spades.
I'm just clarifying what's going on.
Yeah, and he raised.
Makes it
call and raise.
$410. Dan Shak in the small blind with ace-7 of diamonds. It was Salama who originally raised. Kassela called behind. Emmett the 3-bet with the 7-deuce. 7-deuce bonus in effect, $100 from each player. If you win a hand with that 7-deuce. We've had to silence him for a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like they've got the muzzle on. He must be saying some things that are a little out of line.
Friendly as we would like.
Uh-huh. Or not so friendly.
A couple folds, then a couple calls from Salama and Kassela.
He wants this pot so bad.
So bad.
Executing the speech play. Look at this!
7 deuce 3.
Wow.
Holy cow.
He flops 2 pair with it. Checks around to him. And he shoves.
That's one way to play it.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's it? Well.
Fold, and $100 from every single player fired towards Randall Emmett with the 7 deuce, with the shove on the flop.
Huh.
I feel like that's the time to trap with it.
Robert Smith said, the
Yes.
announcer that said he redeemed. It was a Dumb and Dumber
Come
quote,
on, Robert.
Smith.
Come on.
Oh, you wacko.
Get with it.
Oh.
There it is. 7 deuce bonus. You play 7 deuce and win. Collect $100 from each player. That was a $600 bonus for Randall Emmett.
Look at that.
And that'll help that comeback trail.
He's down less than 5K. He played a $25,000 pot and lost, and he's down less than 5K.
Not one time?
He's playing really well. I mean, he got really unlucky that hand.
Oh,
The
yeah,
trips.
he did.
I almost checked there,
The triple
too.
straddle in effect in
That's
this
a
hand.
brilliant.
No, on
Did you
the
just
flop,
burp
I
in my
almost
face,
checked
Brent?
Oh,
Did
my.
I
That
burp?
In my face.
I don't believe I burped in your
It's like-
face.
What
Wouldn't
about
you have heard it?
Going like dead there. Like you got to put one of us on 2 big
Strong
pairs for sure.
accusation from Randall
No,
Leatherman.
I do- I
And then
do-
the other one, even if you put us on a pocket pair, it's like you're on a 2
Somebody has too big. Somebody has.
Sorry.
No, I mean overpair.
Thought
Just
that's
If
what
I
happened.
burped in your face, you would know it.
Queen, king, jack.
Yeah. No, I mean I can check them.
Maybe a little later in the evening.
Yeah, but I was hoping that somebody had jacks. Or,
Dan made the good fold.
Where'd that come from?
yeah.
I thought he did.
Call.
What'd you have there, Dan?
A7 of diamonds. That's what I said.
Strong accusations here.
No, you're right.
I
Yeah,
had
that's
something to
legit.
think about.
I would have wanted to play it.
Call.
Wow, and he still hit.
Wow, it would have been hard to get away on that
No,
flop.
I know. That's
Whoa.
what I'm saying. We don't know what the turn.
You've had some good pre-flop laydowns tonight.
We don't know what would have come.
Four-handed
What
to
happened?
this
Straddle here.
flop.
Yeah.
Ew, he is allowed to make more.
Moorman has not decided to check quite yet.
Raise. Option raise. 320 more.
He'll raise it to $400.
Call.
Emmett calls with queen 3.
Huh?
How's that?
I haven't won enough.
Moorman actually has Emmett crushed here. Flop comes queen 9-5. It's Emmett out flopping Moorman.
Back.
Emmett checks, Moorman fires. I think we've lost Amanda for the
I'm
rest of the
sorry.
evening.
Amanda, are you okay?
I'm not. Because you pretended like you didn't burp.
King on the turn. Moorman regains the lead. What's up, Amanda?
I'm good.
Are you okay in here?
Yes.
You need to excuse yourself?
Do you?
I'm not the one in
like
here
it's-
burping and giggling about it.
Moorman,
Halloween.
who
But guess
fires
what? We got
$900.
pizza.
Did we get it?
Boom, right there.
Emmett makes the call.
You know what?
Hands up.
I had that in a minute.
Reverse the deuce of spades.
I've had it.
I don't know.
It's been about 90 minutes for me.
What?
It's been about 90 minutes for me
Oh, that you since you've eaten?
since I had pizza from Pizza 550.
The best pizza.
Is Hish eating again?
Yes, they're getting pizza.
Unbelievable.
I'm never in a secret.
I'm really starting to
Shout out
question.
Mommy's
I've never
Pizza.
had pizza either. Everybody
Oh,
tells me
yeah.
how good it is.
Oh, I never been.
We can knock that out and then we'll go get
Emmett
beer.
checks. Moorman was about to fire.
Sounds
Emmett
like it
folded
beat on
before
the
he
flop.
could. Good fold from Randall Emmett.
Shame.
Yeah.
I got lucky.
God. So gross.
Did I see you tag me in something?
Who?
Ace King. What did you have?
Honestly? King.
Oh, yeah.
I had a king.
I think I
what?
lost.
I smelt it and saw it.
King 3 offsuit.
I had queen 3 offsuit.
Yeah.
Even after all the food you've had?
No, but
Fair enough.
the king. I mean, can he get any luckier?
I'll take one water, please.
Not
Yeah,
playing
thanks.
hand until the king game.
Yeah.
And I said,
Did you get your Marley?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So gross.
Thank you.
Karina, our cocktail waitress this evening. Daniela behind the bar at the PokerGo studio.
I had the king of clubs.
Big blind, please.
King 3
Oh,
offsuit.
big.
It's no good on the flop. You were drawing a 3 outs.
Oh, yeah. We're running clubs.
Randall Emmett with the king jack of spades. Just a guess he's going to play this hand, guys.
This
Oh,
guy.
you think?
Just a guess. He makes it $300.
That's putting the pressure.
Brought the A game.
I'm never going to get tired of playing with him, ever.
What is that?
30x. You questioned
Jon
my
Turner's
11x.
been quiet, huh?
And then
Pearl Jammer?
Sure.
Randall went 30.
Well, he's
Up a hundo.
yeah, up $100.
Marley with aces here.
Yeah.
On the
Oh
button
my.
and just calls.
Get it, girl?
Just calls on the button with the aces. After a race to $300 from Randall
How
Emmett,
bad
Kassela has
does
8s
Frank
in the big
Kassela want
blinds.
to hit an 8 right now against Randall?
Flop comes 9, 8, 4.
Wow.
Run and get pizza if you're not going to get
This is
it. forever.
bad
Whoa.
news for Marley.
What would everyone
Whoa.
like?
I'm just kidding.
Checks
I'm
to her.
kidding.
She fires.
I'm very happy.
I'm kidding.
I would love to see. That's the kind of board I would love to see a raise out of Frank with. 2 hearts, little texture,
Marley does have the ace
represent
of hearts.
some sort of combo flush draw.
The turn is the queen of diamonds.
Now this could be a tough card.
I've never moved so fast in my life.
Marley's about 2K behind. About 2K in the middle. She
All
shoves.
in.
Wow.
Comes the call from Kassela.
Oh,
Go ahead, please.
I suck.
You don't suck. You had aces.
Twice? Up to you.
Twice is fine.
You're going to run it twice.
What's all right?
Thank you.
Marley has 2 outs. We'll see 2 different rivers. More than $5,000 in the middle.
Randall was right.
Yeah.
He called it, man.
Can Marley find an ace, or will the comeback for Frank
Should I
Kassela
raise?
Is this gonna
continue?
call
Should I
300
raise?
aces right there?
Ooh.
Wow, that
You know,
looks
Frank, you deserve it.
good. Do I?
You do.
All right. There's just a little bit of the last week money back.
Very kind words from Marley.
I'm rooting for you. I'm
She
pulling for
means
2
it,
aces.
too.
Yeah,
At least one.
it's genuine.
Give her at
Two
least
would be
one.
something.
She's super
Two seems like
sarcastic
it'd
on her
be two.
vlog,
There's
so
somebody
I'm
having
not
a
sure.
Right, that's true.
Good point.
The rest of us folded to Randall's 300. Probably all aces are live.
All the aces are gone?
No, they're all live.
It is a 10 on our first river. We'll see one
I
more.
would have given Randall the nuts. He should have just moved
No,
it in
she
for
True,
She
obviously.
smooth called and I had 8. So I called.
Marley needs an ace to chop this pot.
Boom. Sometimes poker plays itself. I'm going to tattoo that on something.
Dan.
And it's a king
No, I'm
on
good.
the river.
So it's
I had
2,000
my
here.
slice.
So the
Give
whole
you-
pot
That's fine.
Gotta save room for dinner.
heads Frank Kassela's way.
little comeback.
Kassela continuing to chip into what was a
It's a
massive
home game for
deficit.
everybody at home.
It seems kind of like it.
This is a home game.
If Amanda has
This
done
is
her
way
math
more fun
correctly,
than a
he's
home game
down
'cause they bring us
about
pizza
12 or
and-
13,000.
Okay.
Hard group. There's really
Once
good
was down
dealers.
20K.
The lights are a
Hello.
little bright.
Some
We're
hundos
not
out
allowed to
there.
cuss.
Dang, girl.
Cash.
If we could get that fixed. I'm pretty sure Randall's in the process of changing that policy.
Can I get a Diet Coke? Diet Coke.
How do you have pizza without soda? That's what I'm going to ask right now. Do you?
Pizza with soda?
Yeah, you have to have soda with
I have
pizza.
nothing against soda. I'm more of a diet soda kind of guy, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need juice?
I don't like all this. I don't like regular soda.
You know why?
What do you have with pizza? A Diet Coke?
Usually an adult
You have so many
beverage.
fans.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, yeah.
come on, Amanda.
Well,
Could
you're-
have figured that
you're
one out.
asking the wrong guy.
Yeah.
The
I haven't even
easiest
been on my
question
phone
in
at
the
all,
world.
really. I mean,
That's a layup.
usually I'm on it more than this.
20 call left, straddle. Small blind.
I mean, we have in our notes that Hish is a workout warrior.
He must work out
So
to
he
be able to eat
deserves
that
all
way.
this food. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
if he is. All the pizza, all the candy, all the chips and
Chips.
guac. Man, how does he do it?
I don't know, but I want to do it.
Yeah,
he's
same.
definitely gonna need to go to the gym for the rest of the night.
He'll see you there, right?
Yeah, I'll meet you there, buddy.
Better.
Save me an elliptical.
You
Pizza
got to
fold
get
right
out
there.
there, Brent.
Sure.
Eating pizza on TV.
Why?
Because
No shame.
I'm proud. I'm proud of myself.
I just. Well, you've already been caught tonight, so what difference does it make, right?
This is me nonstop. No matter where I'm playing, I'm eating.
It's like Brad Pitt in all of his movies. He's always eating. Do you notice? No, just me? All
In
right.
Fight Club?
Maybe not in Fight Club. Did he?
I don't think so.
Ocean's movies? He's eating.
Oceans has a sandwich
I left my
usually.
external charger
All
in
the time.
movies last
Yeah.
week.
Well, what movie?
A river runs through it?
Good question.
I'm going to look.
Did you like it?
7.
Oh, I enjoyed it, and I was by
Yes.
myself. I love
Yeah.
going by myself, just enjoying it.
Troy.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to see it.
It was good.
I hear it. I love
Just chowing down.
That's pretty much all the movies, man. I don't think your theory is way off.
Did you?
Oh, it's
But in that one movie, he was having a sandwich.
Definitely
just
saw
love
me
her
in a
anyway,
sandwich
so.
at one. Definitely in a
both
scene.
great.
I think he's gonna
5
win an
actors who do the
Oscar.
exact same thing in every movie.
She is the odds-on favorite right now.
Watch him not
And
be
I
able
believe
That
he is, too.
article
He
is
Yeah, but all the movies are like.
clickbait.
And Star is Born is favorite.
Yeah, but like they're, you know, John, how that goes.
Can he really ever top Wedding Crashers, though?
Oh, they're talking
Yes.
about movies as well.
'Cause that's when I did not like him.
Oh, come on.
Let's take another look at our Friday Night Poker Week 7 leaderboard. Chris Moorman up more than $22,000 this evening. Jon Turner, Dan Shak, and Hish Salama all hovering around even. Marle Cordeiro down $3,500. Randall Emmett down almost $6K. And Frank Kassela down more than $13,000. But it was down $20K at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
and
that.
Vince
Wedding
Vaughn.
Crashers.
So he's put in some work.
$45 today.
He's going to come back.
What was the one with Vince?
All the way
Vaughn?
back to
That's
even.
something
Yeah,
different.
No, that's with
Wedding
Wedding
Crashers.
yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
When he was just destroying him on the football field.
That's what Maryland does. Crab cakes and football.
This article's
How much?
Couldn't find it?
Brad Pitt eating the mashup.
Okay.
Yeah, you've
Still
really
no
proven it to us.
I think I
Ace
saw that
King for
movie 5
Marley
times in
here
the
makes it
theater.
$170.
Yeah, it was too funny.
Emmett calls in the small blind with Ace
I still
7.
think it might be one of the funniest movies ever made, if not the funniest movie ever made. Mom, meatloaf! Mom!
8-6
Reinhold
deuce, 2
is crazy.
diamonds. Marley
an
is the
innovator.
king of diamonds.
Check. Bet 200.
Goes check, check. Randall bets $200 on the turn. Marley makes the call. River another jack. Marley's ace king still best. Will Emmett fire again? Reaches for chips.
Bet 500.
That's $500. Can Marley find a call here? Looks like it. She does.
Ace 7.
Nice call from Marle Cordeiro there with her ace king.
Good call, Marley.
That pot more than $1,800.
That was
goes
awesome.
Marley's way.
That shows you how talented Marle Cordeiro is.
John, you were so quiet. You
Makes
and
the
Chris.
call on the turn in the river with just ace high.
They
It
gave him pizza
is
and beer.
good.
Now they're focused.
Undeterred too. Sometimes in
John
these
just playing
situations
poker
where a
table.
player has just lost a buy-in for a game, has their aces cracked,
Tournaments, he's quiet always.
they lose their ability to focus and
Yeah, but
play
that's usually
great
'cause I'm drunk
poker
and playing poker.
in those moments. Not Marley. She's a true
Yeah, that was
professional.
no tilt call by any means.
No. Very, very thoughtful.
Only when he takes my money in a cash game.
I like her demeanor. She's always cool, right?
Yeah.
Always cool
Yeah.
at the table. You don't see very much emotion.
Ice cold.
Oh, sorry.
60.
Raise.
Raise.
Up to 60.
All right.
Raise up to 200.
Now we're dancing.
Brent, can we
Randall
take a
was
moment to
dancing earlier.
appreciate how many wires Amanda has in her little setup?
I'm
We're
actually
doing so far.
slightly concerned for our safety
The
here inside the
earpiece, the
booth.
headset. Yeah, we've got liquids everywhere.
A flame is, without a doubt,
Oh
going to
my.
shoot out of this laptop or
Will you
these
give us the worm
gadgets and
itself?
The
devices.
earpiece, the mic, the headset,
Listen, I had to be mic'd up earlier.
This definitely has to be a fire hazard of some sort.
these new Macs require, I guess, 18 different cables.
And I can't
Whereas-
use the charge.
That's
My
okay.
PC just has one simple charger.
Call.
It's top pair for Randall Emmett here. He bets $600. Gets called by Kassela. It's deuces. Turn is king. Emmett's 9 still good.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check. River 6.
Check.
Ace deuce.
Ace deuce, no good.
And there's an $1,800 pot right back to Randall. Ups and down, peaks and valleys.
Very swingy game for Randall Emmett.
That's his style.
Yeah.
He plays so many
Here
hands.
for? Weekend or?
TBD. I've been here since Tuesday.
Oh, okay. What you been up to?
Working, went to a concert, dressed up like Slash from Guns N' Roses. It was a big hit.
Oh, nice.
Nice, nice.
I thought he had a Guns N' Roses
Good,
T-shirt
there's
on
Axl over there
under
on my
that hoodie.
counterpart.
The one, the only.
Guns N' Roses is
Sat
awesome.
through a 4-hour and 30-minute Fish concert.
Yeah, it was good.
What's your favorite Guns N' Roses song, Amanda?
Let me think.
Which was better, that concert or the Pearl Jam show you last saw?
I've seen Fish 57 times. Like,
Oh my God.
What in the
two Pearl
world?
Jam shows.
I'm telling you, the Fish
Right.
fans
One
see
big
so many
concert
Fish
versus Pearl Jam.
shows.
Yeah,
It's like me
of
with
course,
Dave
the Pearl-
Matthews
yeah,
Band.
Like we were.
How many
like,
Dave
you just wanna
Matthews
hear it.
Band shows have you
No,
seen,
like
do you think?
18. Wow. Still a lot.
Mormon
Are
with
you just trying to get
Kings
a
on the
plug for your
button
nickname?
after
Pearl
Emmett
Jammer?
3-bet with the 8 deuce.
There it is, right there.
It's a good nickname, though. You got to give him credit.
I give Pearl Jam any coverage I can without being an
Okay, guys,
instigator.
there it is.
I left. It's on you, Randall.
Makes it $400. Emmett calls with the 8 deuce.
Why not?
After 3-betting with it. Might as well stick some more chips in there. Out of position against one of the best players in all of the land who has a premium hand.
I think Randall is slightly tilting.
You can, yeah, you can kind of
He's
tell
got-
at this point.
Playing with a little bit of an edge.
Time's it end? 7:15.
Yeah.
A little later.
Not for us, Marley. We're going till,
When the producing people get tired of working.
yeah, Frank said it. 8 o'clock, a little later.
Raise 16.
11 o'clock Eastern. The check raise from Emmett with just 8 high makes it $1,600. Does Moorman just call here? He
Wow.
does.
All right.
Turn another 6. Emmett is drawing dead. Still reaching for chips.
Wow. Wonder what Moorman is putting him on.
I guess some sort of flush draw
Flush draw, straight
combination
draw.
that he could have, a straight draw, and a whole lot of bluffs.
That's $3,000 on the turn with complete air.
You got to give Randall, I guess, some credit here going for it. This is 0 equity in this hand.
Mm-hmm.
Chris is thinking long and hard about what to do in this spot. He knows if he calls, it's likely that the rest of that money's going in the middle.
He's going to stick the chips in now.
All in.
It's just bad beat after bad beat tonight.
Well,
Bad beat after bad beat.
Not on that one.
Crazy.
No. That one
Although
wasn't
he's trying to
bad.
Hollywood a little bit. Make Moorman think he had something.
well, he's the Hollywood movie
That's
producer.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. Currently the executive producer of Power on Stars.
That's cool. I haven't seen that show yet.
Me either. Heard
Great
very
show.
good things.
50
Very good
Cent,
things.
a good friend of his.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you've watched the show then?
Yeah.
You didn't believe him, Amanda. Producer of Gotti, executive producer of Mild 22, starring Mark
If you
Wahlberg.
make it 20, I'll make it 40.
Done.
We can liven this crowd up a little.
Producer
Come
of
on,
Lone
y'all.
Survivor,
40, 80.
2 Guns.
Let's get drunk.
Randall,
You
80?
make it 80.
No.
No?
Does it matter that I have cash here? Should I change?
It's supposed to. I think there's a rule against it somewhere.
All right. Well, you know what?
Executive producer of
Marley,
End of
it's
Watch,
the
good
glitter.
film.
The glitter threw them off. They don't know what to do with you.
So much glitter.
Raise 300.
And again, if you're a
Chris
Randall
showing
Emmett
overpower?
fan and a poker fan, check out Mississippi Grind,
Huh?
starring Ben Mendelsohn, Ryan Reynolds.
I had a jack.
Some gambling in there, some
Wait,
poker in there.
Randall had to do with Mississippi Grind?
Yeah, he's the executive producer.
Is that right?
Wow.
Yeah.
I bought that movie on DirecTV for like $30. on some sort of.
It's a little much.
Oh, I was,
for
you
a
know, I
rental.
was excited. I saw poker. It was some sort of, I don't know,
It's throwing me off.
premiere special.
One poker scene in the trailer, and Brent is all in.
Expecting that conversation.
$30, man.
Yeah. Or maybe it was $24.99, $25, whatever.
What'd you think?
You know, it was good.
Yeah,
but
it was good.
I probably could have waited to watch it
Oh,
for free
yeah,
on
and not
Netflix.
pay as much. How about this? It is a flush on the turn for Chris Moorman.
Wow.
A good night continues for him.
I assumed that was going to be about Jon Turner and his girlfriend being here wanting to play.
Checks over to Moorman.
710.
Moorman bets. Moorman wins. Moorman adds to his stack. Classic tale told
Sneaky,
throughout this
sneaky.
evening.
Ace Jack.
What?
Marle in that trip 8 him.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
What a brutal river. I'll straddle again. That worked so well the last
Chris
time.
Moorman up about $28,000 in a 5-10 game.
All my straddle money goes to Chris.
I think all the money is
how
all
the
the
hand
money
goes
is going.
down.
Just dump the
Pretty sure
table.
all the money.
Whether he's ahead or behind, he doesn't say anything.
going,
He's
just
just
going.
racking up all of our
It
chips.
just sits there.
Do you? Do you really feel bad? Yeah, the ace king one was kind of.
Emmett down about
The
$11,000.
rest of them you earned honestly.
Call 60.
60.
You can still fold.
I could go out and play.
Yeah.
Queens for Frank Kassela. Amanda fired up for him.
Is that a little burp, Amanda?
That was you, buddy. I can't believe you didn't mean to do it. I thought it was
Sounded like
on purpose.
Sounded like a girl burp to me.
It was Emmett raising with the 9 deuce. Kassela 3 bets. This time Emmett folds. Moorman with 8s.
Good
Brent-
spot here for Chris just to call. C3.
John in the chat says buying that movie for $30 is like 3-betting the 8 deuce off.
Sometimes it wins, though, John. Let's face it. You know what I'm talking about, though? So sometimes
Yeah,
Netflix,
yeah.
or not Netflix, DirecTV
DirecTV
offers
will
like
premiere a
this
movie
premiere
before it
right?
comes out in theaters or something of the
Of
sort.
course, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
7-5-6
that's
flop here.
What is
Over
it?
pairs for both players. Moorman has the open-ended straight draw.
Yeah.
Kassela still ahead.
Dirty flop here
Figured you wanna know.
for Frank.
7.
Curious how Chris decides to proceed. If he just
they're
calls
showing
again,
my phone?
takes that equity to the
She
face.
said it. Like I have no idea. Like how she knows. I mean,
What makes this
She's
spot
watching.
Oh, when I see my phone,
difficult
probably when I was talking.
I have no idea.
are the times that Chris just assigns Frank an ace or a
She's
king.
telling you what she's telling me.
Yeah.
You really just have to call that flop and see the texture
Oh,
peel off
jammer.
on the turn.
The turn is a 7.
Fish jammer. The fish jammer. What would my nickname be?
Kassela fires again. This time $1,200.
Pro?
This
Can it
is
just be
again
pro?
a great bet by Frank. It's a spot where Chris is like, well, wait a minute. Why isn't he afraid of that 7?
That'll really
Me
sell.
having 5s or 6s. This should be all me, and he's not stopping. So it almost makes it an easier call for Chris because he just doesn't believe Frank. He thinks he doesn't have a pair yet.
There is that call. River is a jack. Kassela's still good. Does check. It goes check, check. And the comeback continues. For Frank
for Frank
Kassela.
Kassela, yeah. It was a nice big bet there on the turn. I would have loved to have seen 2K on the river.
You smooth called the turn. I thought this is brutal.
If you
Frank
guys
was
have
thinking he
70s
was
with a
losing
swirl.
again for sure, right?
Yeah,
Right,
it's- sometimes you just bet there hoping that they don't raise, and
Yeah.
even when they call, you still don't feel good,
Yeah.
and they move it in on the river.
Especially with the way his night's going.
Yeah.
But he drags
Should
in
we do
another
one
pot.
button pot at some point? I'm not saying it's on the button bet at some point.
Yeah, next hand.
Every time you're the button, you think of it, though.
I'm like, oh, this would be great.
Thank you for play, guys.
Thank you.
Maybe the last hand of the night.
Let us take a look at our Week 7 Friday Night Poker leaderboard. Look at that, Chris Moorman.
Oh my gosh.
A profit of more than $25,000. Jon Turner and Dan Shak about even. Hish Salama down under $1,000. Marle Cordeiro down about $2,500. Randall Emmett and Frank Kassela down more than $11,000. But at one point, Kassela was down $20K. So all in all, a pretty solid last hour or so.
Gotta feel like a win.
For Frank Kassela on
Yeah.
his 5th Friday Night Poker appearance.
Wait, who picked Chris Moorman to win the most tonight?
You
Who
stole
did
Oh my
that?
God, you've done it again.
Ha ha!
No, you went first, so you can't. He doesn't have that excuse
Nope,
this time.
you picked Marle.
On our Friday Night Poker preview
I
show,
would have folded if you went
we
all in
ask
on the river.
Amanda and Brent to make their predictions. Who is going to win the most money?
Brent went first.
Brent went first,
Coming in.
and
Not
you
talking.
fired off
Not talking.
You could have put me
I
on
took Marle
queens and had
Cordeiro.
on
jacks,
Marle.
and-
Yeah.
I mean,
and
that would've been a real
Amanda,
hard call
you
at the
took
river.
the opportunity that was
What's going on
presented
here? I got
to
the
you.
But I mean, I'm
Charger,
assuming
phone,
you
I
thought
got
maybe
nab
I had a
Chris
reaction
Moorman.
setting up a check raise there. I don't know.
And I'd be pretty comfortable if I were you at this
I don't
point.
know.
I am very comfortable.
Hopefully
I'm gonna
Marle
put my
comes
feet
back,
up.
You
gets into the
necessarily
green,
checked behind,
but
but it was very
overall,
Keep those the feet off the
an
table here,
absolute
Amanda.
crush fest.
I could win. I could beat some stuff.
Little size 2.5 shoes.
Even those feet can
We
barely
haven't
fit on
seen
the
a lot of
table with all
seven
these
hands
wires.
My 3-year-old could
when
fit
you
in those
smooth
boots.
called there on the
Probably.
turn,
These are
it's
shoes,
awfully
not
hard
boots.
for me to pull the trigger
Those
and
are
get on the
shoes.
river.
These are kicks.
Either way.
Something. Astronaut boots.
Is that it? Not it?
If you haven't, okay. Because you had
Did you
two
have
good
one?
flops for it.
Fucking eight.
Eight? Oh, okay. That definitely could have
Sixes
been a
and
bigger hand.
deuces, good enough for Emmett there. He bets. Shak
I shouldn't have
folds.
made it so big
Emmett
pre-flop.
takes down the pot. Friday Night Poker presented by Stadium and Poker
Yeah, you
Central.
couldn't.
Coming to you from the PokerGo studio at the Aria Resort and Casino. Jeff Platt alongside Amanda Leatherman and Brandon Hinks in the broadcast booth. Thank you all so much for joining us. We appreciate it. Say what's up in the chat. Let us know where you are watching us from.
It was a good
Hope
flop
you
for
guys are
me.
enjoying your Friday evening. We'll be here every week
you're
from here until, what, the end of time?
For sure.
Yep.
Cool. Can catch our Friday Night Poker preview show every
smells like seven
Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific.
And if you guys like this show, you've got to
kidding,
share
just
it,
kidding.
like it, spread it. We want to keep coming back. Do whatever you got to do. Those little like buttons, the love buttons,
The react
emojis.
buttons.
I love the emojis.
The problem with 5-10 is sometimes you don't play serious.
Marle
and
with
you're down
kings makes it $170.
Lesson to everybody at home. Free advice. You
Don't bring your chip pouch.
Yeah, cool.
Andrew's watching us from Disney World.
Gotta
Elon
get down
from
to your case
Israel.
money and then everything.
That's
got
awesome.
Randall has
Case
4
money. I
bet
was
this to
done.
$400, and Marle
lost that
just
one run
makes
out,
the call
out.
with kings. The check from Emmett on a 6-3-5 flop.
Again, this was her strategy with aces earlier. She's setting the trap with these overpairs.
Marle bets $500. Emmett calls. Turn is an ace.
We checked.
Randall checks over to Marle again. Almost $2,000 in the middle. Obviously, the ace not a dream card when you're holding kings. But Marle might be okay with it in this hand against Randall. Goes check, check. The river is an 8. Marle's king's still good. Randall going to fire at this one, though.
You know, this bet is just not going to work.
It's too small.
John, somebody in the feed
Nothing.
said they've seen you destroy a door with your bare hands.
$520.
Yeah, that's my old roommate.
The
He was
call
sitting
from
next to me.
Marle. The
Steve
kings.
Nally.
The
It's
kings
got,
are good.
like,
Marle
you should've
Cordeiro
seen it
drags a
earlier.
nice pot.
Because he got like interviewed on like
nice.
card player or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's on some sort of like, you know,
It
one
is
of those. Christy Arnett
hilarious.
did it.
Like it's an entire door, and the door just sat there. Like the door was there for
What did the
years.
door? What did the door do? Oh,
I don't know.
I thought you meant like the door didn't fight back. I was like, what do you
No,
think
of
a door can do? You said the door just sat there.
It sat there for 2 years. They like didn't replace it.
That's funny.
It was like
It became a punching bag. every
Just
time,
like
though.
that, Marley's down less than $1,000.
I'll replace it.
it's literally
for her.
like the poker
Comeback
frat
for
house.
her as well.
you hear
Moeed
that?
watching us from Pakistan. Nick from San Francisco.
Did you hear I was talking about people who punch walls, and
He almost
Jon
got it, like,
Turner
in
just
the-
said he like took a whole door down
Oh,
apparently
yeah.
What?
at the World Series. Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
Pitched it in the
Looked
box.
like he could take a door down.
Events,
That
certain
was the
events
phrase I
can
was
tilt
looking
you.
for.
Maybe
You
we
bust the
coined
main,
that
you
last
just
stream.
ready to kick those doors
I
down.
Okay.
Yeah, who did? I think maybe Justin.
I think that's what you should do for your next vlog is the most ridiculous poker
New
phrases
York City, Arlington
talk about
Heights,
Okay.
and what you don't like
Phoenix,
during the table.
Arizona. Demetrius checking
one
us out from Greece, where it's
similar-
3:53 in
similar
the
to that.
morning.
Okay, what is it?
Appreciate it.
Wait, you have a vlog
I can't give it away.
Or a phrase?
No, it's a good idea for the whole thing like that.
Shaq flops an open-ended
Oh, okay,
straight
okay,
draw.
I see.
Not exactly like that. But.
Nails that straight on the turn.
Ooh.
Emmett does have the 9 of hearts.
And he's going to go for it.
Check calls a bet of $300. The river is the 8 of hearts.
He's going to hit it.
No heart, but a straight heart.
9 of hearts, good for Randall Emmett, who has lost just a bit of energy compared to the beginning of this broadcast.
Oh, it's like day and night.
Come on, you gotta like.
Got to get in this,
Somebody in
Randall.
the feed said my shirt looks like cotton, like I look like a bag of cotton candy.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that.
North Carolina, New Hampshire, West
$800
Texas,
to look
South
like a
Florida,
bag of cotton
Prague,
candy?
Brazil.
I don't
Worldwide
know. I
audience
think that
here on
was
Friday Night
the-
Poker.
That was my highest
Thank
guess.
you all so much for tuning in.
I don't really know. I meant to look at the label and then forgot. I was gonna Google it.
For what, your shirt?
Yeah. I have no idea what it cost.
Wait a minute.
Frank.
Wait a minute.
It's been around
Wait, what'd he say?
He says he has no
It was at
idea
the
what
back
the
of the
shirt
plus.
costs.
He told me $800.
He said he was going to look at the label.
Go
Wow.
into rotation. Clothes definitely have a rotation.
Yeah. But I figured I couldn't be a unicorn again this week, so I went for a funny shirt.
Well, that's fine.
Controversy now.
Well, nobody won a
He's
trivia
gonna do it
question,
again.
though.
Just a wig.
No swag.
You're at bubble.
Why didn't
Yeah.
you think of that?
I need
Yeah,
to
you
find
need
a
to
question.
think about something.
Yeah.
With that wig.
All right, I'm going to figure it out.
Should have wrote it out.
Yeah.
Zimbabwe, Montana, Toronto.
Should have wrote it.
Jake
out.
Zimmerman wants Daniel Negreanu back in the booth. He's joined us a couple times.
thought it
Oh,
was
yeah,
pretty
he'll be
good.
back. Amanda, can you make that
I
happen?
didn't realize
Probably.
how
Okay,
fetching
cool.
her
Make it
was.
happen. He won't be a permanent commentator, no.
No.
Right.
Never.
Sorry, Jake.
Lucky to have him a couple times.
You're stuck with us.
Like this from Patrick in the chat. Says when Marley wins, acts the same. Marley loses, acts the same. 5 stars.
Nice.
That's the way to do it.
9.
Look at Randall. Value betting this 9 here on the river. It's good.
That's the nuts.
Looked up by Shaq's threes.
Uh-huh.
Dan, if I just keep sucking out of you for like 300 a clip, I
Hish's
might
sister
get
checking us
call,
out
man.
20% of my money back.
on Facebook. Thank you very much for watching from Chapel Hill, North Carolina.
If Chris
don't even know
Moorman,
what to
Hish
do.
is,
Chris Moorman
is
nips
doing
up there
fine. He's
more
making a
with all
nice
that money,
impression on us. We like him a lot.
You know, he could probably
North
buy a
Carolina,
house
huh?
over the next month or
Got to
two.
chat
I
with
think
him
he's
a
got
little
like
in your neck of the woods.
$15,000
Sure,
a month,
yeah.
I think.
Hish doesn't live there, though,
At
right?
least. He'll be flying home in his own private
Maybe
jet
just his
tonight.
sister.
I don't know.
Maybe she'll tell us.
I think Hish is from San Francisco.
All right.
Ish.
Ish. Hish is.
Hish is from
Does
San
have-
Francisco.
Does have
Ish.
some friends playing a home game in Toronto this evening. They have our
Okay.
stream up, checking out their boy. Appreciate you guys watching.
Late in Toronto, too. It's 10 o'clock.
100.
He
Oh,
was
yeah.
born and raised here. Hey, hey,
Randall's
hey.
never listened.
Really?
Here in Las Vegas?
No.
No. From North Carolina.
My sister lives in North Carolina.
What about me?
You live in
You
Las
are his
Vegas
Well, you know what I
now.
mean. But I'm from North Carolina. I'm there a lot.
Sad to be even. Sad to be even, too.
Kassela and Emmett once again.
That sounds like a good price.
Pretty sure he's the only one winning.
Just queen high for both.
20,000, 25? I don't know. What are you in for, 5?
The turn is the 8.
Profit.
Both players pick up straight draws. Both players still have queen high. Emmett bets $400 here.
$200. But
Ooh, a little check raise from Frank Kassela.
technically the only one.
Makes it $1,500.
I have no idea.
The snap call
think
from
so.
Randall Emmett.
5 more.
I put in that.
Just
I put
like
on
that,
last,
a big pot is
second
developing
Randall
here.
when he-
These two have been battling.
It's a 5 on the river. Again, just
Yeah,
queen
might be down
high.
1,500.
The shove from Frank Kassela. That
Wow.
bluff
Wow.
gets through.
Because of
Bluffing with the best hand, but still impressive.
Shows a lot of class,
Wow.
and he doesn't show the hand that he's bluffing with queen high there. I would have showed it.
Marle Cordeiro in the chat.
You guys look so excited over here. Seats 1, 2, and
Look at
3.
Hector in the chat as well from Philly.
Seat 4, so excited.
Says he should go to bed. He's
Seat
got
5,
class
not
in the
eating.
morning, but
Seat
poker
4.
is life.
Yeah, why aren't you eating? What happened?
You'll be all right, Hector.
Poker
What year are
classic.
you, Hector?
Stick it out, Hector.
And where in Philly?
Brent never went to class. Look how he turned out.
Yeah, I turned out just fine.
That's coming soon.
$4,000.
I think so.
Yeah.
I know nobody cares, but I think I'm less than 10
guess.
grand down right now.
I care.
So it's been a nice recovery on my part. If Chris could double me
We
up.
care,
He
Frank.
gave me a good shot earlier.
Phil Hellmuth will be playing this game,
I gave you some money with those 8s.
Always on
but I don't know when, right?
Oh.
At some point in his life.
Oh, Phil Hellmuth
Oh, yeah.
will be playing on
want
Friday
another
Night
shot
Poker,
like that.
ladies
Oh,
and
yeah.
gentlemen.
thought you
And it
said
will
that.
be very, very soon.
He won't even laugh.
Oh,
wow.
Ooh, a little teaser
Very
of sorts
soon.
from Brent Hanks. We remind you, you can check in with us on Thursday for our Friday Night Poker preview show.
What nights do we play this game, Jeff?
Friday nights.
Is that right?
Where I'm at.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Maybe the
I'd have
next
to check the
Friday
name of the show
night.
again.
One
Oh.
more hand with me.
Like next week?
Perhaps
Oh,
you should all come back
another little tease.
to see who's going to be in this game. I assure you, you will be more than happy with that lineup. We're in for a treat.
Woo woo.
Excited. We will reveal that entire lineup
This
that
is
Brent
my
is
final
referencing
hand.
on Thursday
Right
on
here.
our Friday Night Poker preview show.
Yeah, look at this.
There's Randall
Emmett.
Emmett
All
sticking the
in.
chips in with
It'll
the
be
king,
your
queen
I
of
like
clubs.
this. You know, it's
Yeah.
a nice gamble. It's a great hand.
Dan
King,
Shak
queen of
with
clubs.
ace jack. Will make the
This is
call.
great. Double you up to get on the plate.
What?
I have to ride with the guy that busts me.
So wait, if he busts, he's leaving and Dan has to
That's
go
a
with
good
him?
reference.
Yeah, on
Well,
the jet.
That's his ride back to LA is Randall Emmett's plane. Emmett with king, queen of clubs. Shak with ace jack, $4,690 in the middle. Shak the slight favorite here.
They're both going to leave.
Right?
It's a fair fight.
That's a fair fight.
Both have made
What'd you have?
Sure one time?
much worse than both of them.
One time.
Does anyone
I'm out.
want to bet on the
worse.
hands?
Honestly,
Does anyone
I really think I
Jack-
find
does
more
anybody wanna bet on
pleasure
the hands?
in you hitting an ace or a jack than me
You want to
sitting
bet on the
here.
hands?
I folded a jack. So.
Randall's
I was
having a
gonna
good
take
time,
the
it sounds like.
Yeah.
Lose a couple pots and he just comes unglued.
Yeah,
No one? No one?
which is very true.
Well, he doesn't have to play, I guess.
I mean, come on. Come on.
All right.
No,
Good luck.
I don't know.
He doesn't want to win it.
No.
Flop comes
You're
10,
looking
8
good so far.
deuce. Ace high still good.
You have outs to
Who
win.
doesn't want to win a $5,000?
I know, I don't get that at all.
$4,700 in the middle. He doesn't want to win?
That'd
He's like,
be
no, I
pretty
gotta go.
exciting.
It's not. I'm not even
That
gonna
would be
win.
fun.
folded
That'd
the
be
jack of
fun.
clubs. It's probably
Be
not.
fun for everybody.
You fold the jack clubs? Yeah.
Oh, you did. Right.
If it came,
Comes
I
the
wouldn't have won.
turn. Turn is the
Dan?
7. No help to the king,
professional.
queen.
A real professional. I mean, I don't know how. Now I got to sit with you for an hour and hear about this.
You're not going to hear about it. First of all, I haven't won the hand yet.
Thank you, guys.
Randall, you out?
Yes, it was
Trying to
nice
say
playing with
goodnight
everybody.
now.
Bye-bye.
Be good. Chris. nice
Bye,
playing with
Randall.
you. Nice playing with you.
And that'll do it for Randall
Are you
Emmett, I
singing
Gonna
guess.
shake Frank's
Yeah,
hand.
that's what I'm.
I want to see if he Frank
Nice
shake.
playing with
Bye,
you.
Randall.
Hey. Nice playing with you.
Fortunately, he's my
He
rod.
did it.
There it is.
Classy.
Yeah, it's a little
Good
awkward,
classy
but there
gentleman.
handshakes all around. And there goes Randall Emmett. Off to the
Man, I got
jet.
all this leg room over
There
here.
he
So
goes.
much room.
You know what we should do? We should put
Who's
a
that
TV
guy?
I guess
Put him
Dan
in.
Shak's
You can
going to
put
be
one
behind him.
Oh, no, they don't
There's
want food
Haley
on
who's
it.
going to
They
take
don't-
his mic
They don't
off.
want your pizza spilled
Wouldn't it be
on
great if Dan
You
just
want the
sat
seat?
there and didn't leave?
Yeah, he's like,
Just
oh.
made Randall sit out there and suffer.
Dan, I guess you got to go cash
This is
out.
one blind.
It's called building up a roll.
Should we get Layla in the game?
I mean, can't Dan just wait for a Southwest flight or something?
Sure. I mean,
Wouldn't you
Does he have
rather
to
fly
fly
in
private?
I'd rather fly in a private jet.
Me too.
I don't blame him.
Why did I get my chips?
I'd rather fly on American.
No. Put it in a pouch.
Put him in a pouch. Randall just wants to get out of there. Dan just trying to cash out. So it's-
He said put him in a
it
pouch.
just has to go, I guess.
Somebody bring him a rack.
We take another look at our leaderboard. Chris Moorman up more than $25,000. Dan Shak will leave here with a profit of $1,375. Jon Turner dead even on the evening. Hishlama and Marle Cordeiro down about $1,000. And Frank Kassela, I mean, down less than $10,000 now.
Yeah.
He's cut into more than
He's my ride,
half of his deficit.
unfortunately. And he's gone.
He might have already
worried.
left.
I've got the worst hand
Just
ever.
the two of us?
Oh,
Literally got the worst hand.
Let's play for 100.
put it on, Dan.
It's 100 extra.
I fold.
What is the worst hand?
Just like that, we're down to 5.
I was thinking, man, is he going to
Tournament style here on Friday Night Poker.
I wish
this evening.
Dan was staying there.
Yeah.
Too.
Right?
Randall, I get it. He's frustrated. He's a little angry. I wish Randall was staying too, to be honest. I like watching the implosion.
He's got it. You got
You
to
do?
even
Yeah, you know. It's a beautiful disaster.
He'll get over it soon. Right?
He's already over it.
Yeah, I would think he's over it pretty
He's
quickly.
over
Although
it.
he was in a rush to get out of town,
Oh, yes, sir.
leaving Dan Shak behind.
You can just leave those for us. We'll fight over them.
Now we play with Chris Moorman, Jon Turner, Marle Cordeiro.
So we'll
Hish
go
Salama,
5-handed
and Frank Kassela. Yeah,
the rest of the night.
5-handed. Let's do it.
All right.
Unless you want to get in there, Brent.
I want to play.
All right, go.
I think they probably want him to play also.
I think so too.
John, it's on you.
They don't
buddy.
want a piece of this.
They're probably
40.
fine with it.
You need a steak?
No, I want all of my own money on that table.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Only because Marley called.
40?
$68 from Brent Hanks.
That's the problem. It's 500 men.
Yeah. Good luck.
It's going to be a little short. Can you short buy for like $1.60?
Sure.
I've got Jeff's 100 from our sports bet and about $60 in my pocket.
Queen 6 deuce. Both Salame and Turner flop
A free
queens.
ride to LA is a free ride to LA.
Queens and jacks now for Salame.
Yeah,
Dan
no, I
apologizes
understand.
as he heads out. We appreciate it.
I checked.
Marley
sorry, guys.
turns a jack. She calls Turner's $100 bet. On the Salamo with top 2 pair.
What is it, 420 total?
Make it $420.
I think I would have liked a little bit larger sizing here from Hish. You've got 2 flush draws up there.
Yeah.
Giving him better than 2 to 1 to call.
money's the
But
only money I
didn't
want.
matter. Got the faults.
Takes down that pot. Getting back to even.
Actually had something.
Did you? Yeah, you probably had King 10.
You can hear Randall yelling in the background, but we don't have it mic'd up anymore.
Wow. There he yells.
Oh my God, he's got so much luggage.
Dan did come in with a lot of luggage.
A lot of bags.
2 massive suitcases, a couple bags.
Got like 6 computers in one, though. He
Yeah,
brings his whole
probably.
market set up.
Got to check the markets.
He spends his time here in Vegas, another one back in California. He's got 2 homes.
Nice.
Dan Shak lives a very good life.
I think he's doing all right.
I've
Full
heard
of
that.
all the
Pretty sweet.
all the Lululemon is in the closet.
Ooh, ace queen for Turner, ace
I'm wearing
king
them right
for
now.
Cordero.
Oh, boy yoga.
Yeah.
Those guys leave and the coolers have arrived.
Girl yoga pants.
Tough
I did
spot
hot
here
yoga
for
for the first time. the
Jon
other day.
Turner.
It's good. It's a
Like
great
a real
workout.
game
I love
now. What is this?
I was
Marley made it
amazed how much it worked.
$120. Turner makes a call.
I was in the
Did you
Army,
see
I
what
did Army
pants
workout, I
Hish
did
said he had
weights
on?
for a couple years
Did you
and
hear?
all that stuff.
No.
Lululemons. Those are like yoga pants.
Yeah.
Nice.
That'll level you.
I didn't see
Yeah.
his pants before.
It's tough.
Maybe he's kidding.
People like,
It is.
It's so, especially hot yoga.
No, maybe not.
I don't think so. Doesn't sound like it.
Have you ever done the, what is that thing called? The boot camp that they do at like True Fusion?
No, so I do.
Turner check calls.
do
Marley's
Barry's boot camp.
$160 bet.
Which is in, I mean, it's like in LA, San Francisco, New York.
Is
but
it
it's
in
like,
a hot room also?
it's not hot, but it's like
King
it is
of
hot.
clubs
hot, but
on
it's
the
hot.
turn.
Yeah,
Cordero with
before.
kings
I
and
hadn't been,
eights.
but my
Turner
wife
has the
did.
Yeah,
queen
okay,
of clubs.
But where did she go?
Well, no, she went to the LA one a few times.
Okay.
I never went. I
At
sounded too
True
bad.
Fusion, they
Sounded-
do the heated room, and you've got, man, you know, the big heavy ropes that are tied to the wall,
Yeah,
and the
and you're doing that.
cowbells,
Yeah.
and I mean,
it's
it's
good. That is
just,
good stuff.
that's a solid workout at the end. You just feel like you want to die. Or maybe you have already.
Check
Chris,
calls.
did you have any more chips?
Marley's bet a
There's
$400.
five
Are you?
River's a blank. Turner checks again. Marley checks it back. Kings and eights. Good enough.
Yeah, John probably could have folded that turn card, but his hand's good enough. He thinks his ace is good
Yeah.
equity-wise. His flush draw. It's a weird spot. There's Marley.
Did it feel kind of trappy? when he went check call, and that's why Marley checked the river?
Yeah. Could have some flushes there. Marley's got to check back.
All right, so 5 players on this leaderboard. Chris Moorman up more than $25,000. Marley, Hish, John, all down, but all down just a little bit. Frank Kassela down almost $10,000, but he was down $20K at one point in the evening. So pretty impressive comeback effort. Still has a little bit of time.
And Marley was down almost 5,000 as well.
That's
so
true.
That's a great comeback for her.
Comebacks all around. Randall Emmett went busto and hopped on a plane to Los Angeles, California. Shak did not go busto, but Emmett was his ride, so he had to hop on a plane back to Los Angeles, California. But we're still here in Vegas at the Aria Resort and Casino, the PokerGO studio.
Do you think there'll be any complaining from either one of those guys on that?
Oh, no, on that flight, no
probably
poker
not,
hands discussed.
No.
Whatsoever.
Nothing but business.
Yeah, all business.
I don't know if I'd want to be on that private plane right now.
Oh, no, I'd be flying on my own flight.
Southwest.
You could offer me a free seat, and I choose to pay.
Look
take
at this.
the middle seat?
Yeah.
Cordeiro has 9s on a 4-5-4 flop. Turner has ace-4. Turn is a deuce. Bad news for Marle Cordeiro. Turner leads. That's $100. Marle just calls.
I'm just getting so many texts about the argument you have with Randall.
What are they saying?
That's all people are asking me about. They're like, was that serious? Are they really arguing? I'm like, yeah, I think so.
Forceful aces for Turner.
I don't know how. I mean, I like playing with Randall. He's fun.
He just gets heated. He's an emotional guy.
Yeah.
He wants to win so
Obviously in a
bad.
bad mood because I was down.
When he's on TV playing poker.
I'm over it now, though.
Bet from Turner. Good fold from Marle.
We've all been there.
Have
playing
we?
poker, being frustrated.
Can be a
I mean, maybe not like that.
Everyone
tilting
handles
game.
it
Yeah, everybody handles tilt differently.
differently. Yeah.
How do you, Brent? How do you handle it?
I don't even think I tilt.
Yeah, right.
I don't
Where
know
we
if I
at,
do.
40?
Not anymore.
You don't tilt
Now
anymore.
40.
Back in the day, maybe.
Why not?
Yeah.
Got a little tilted.
I'd
little
just get
heated here
I'd
and
get
there.
angry if I take, I used to play like 20 tournaments a
Hands will probably
day.
be
Yeah.
So where's
The
the cord
online
that
days.
plugs into it?
No,
Go
no,
over
it's
If
on
you
the
have
have
on
a
a
bad
day here and there,
day,
yeah.
it's like, oh boy.
Is that Dan?
Dan's one.
That last
Bang
one
in
you
the back
bust.
either this
You
one
might
or-
shut your laptop a little more
one it
aggressively
is.
than
Okay,
usual.
okay.
Should pop out.
Oh, sorry.
Here.
That's it, though.
I used to
Nothing
eat a lot.
When you busted a tournament?
Yep.
Mr. Chris.
Interesting. I
Really?
do like that
Yeah.
strategy of grabbing
Yeah,
like an ice
I
cream
still
sundae
eat a
or
lot.
It's like an
Money bags,
emotional
you
eater.
Yeah.
Money bags.
I think that's my
Didn't bother
excuse.
bringing the
too.
rest of your chips.
Emotional eater?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't need those.
I like
Yeah,
that.
that sounds good.
That's a solid move when you.
Mormon makes it
Yeah.
$140 on the button with
That's the
ace-8.
dealer's
Marley has
power.
king-jack
I don't
of
even
clubs
know.
in the big blind. Hish is going to look down at queens in the straddle.
Ooh.
Marley 3-bets this one.
Wow.
She makes it $450.
I like Hish. Yeah, he's going to come in for a 4-bet here.
Wow.
Hit that.
1420.
That 4-bet to $1,420.
How do we not have a list? How do we not have a list for this game?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
Brent.
because we were 7-handed, huh?
I said you
Well,
can
come on
play.
in.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're shy. You
No,
don't
you can.
What is it?
I have
Queens again.
You
ask if
keep
she
giving
wanted
me
to play.
beer. I wasn't supposed to drink tonight. Now I'm in
Said
trouble.
yes, and I thought you were going to play, and then she said no.
I know it's not vodka. That's for sure.
Is that okay? I mean, it's
Hish stacking some
no big deal,
chips.
I would not ask you to flip over my 7 deuce.
And that gets him
That would
Just
just
in
be
case you
rude.
refused.
It's
back into the
What
green.
happened in this game?
Hish?
I never
Yeah.
seen it just
Yeah.
die like this in any of the streams.
It's now 3.
Leaves us
People
with
are gonna
3
think it's a
players.
tournament.
I know. What the hell?
Wait,
All
what?
right, they've got chips, but they're not here.
Okay, they're coming back.
Here,
They're
I'm
coming
here.
back.
Small.
I can actually miss a hand.
Well, Frank might not.
Frank, we're folding you.
Frank's locking up his 10,000 loss.
He's done. I just want ice cream. For all you TV viewers, someone bring me Ben & Jerry's.
Oh, Ben & Jerry's.
Well, that sounds fantastic at
Yeah.
this point.
I
If I
like
what?
fish food.
Fish
Here he
food.
comes.
Like fish?
The author
PH
versus the other author.
ISH.
It's a kind of Ben & Jerry's ice
Oh,
cream.
I didn't
Did
miss
you know
that.
that?
I have. I've had it. It's okay.
No, I didn't.
It's okay.
Didn't. get that one at all. It must be the band fish.
It is, yes.
That's also who Hish has seen in concert 20 times, he said.
Ah, yes.
In
At
fact,
least.
they're playing right now as we
so I've
speak
heard.
at MGM here in Las Vegas. Fish.
One of our directors here says he's seen them 17 times. He saw them last night and is going tonight.
Yeah.
But wouldn't the show last night be kind of like tonight's show?
Yes.
But Fish, it's a
is
unique kind of show.
Not quite as painful when it takes
Respect.
3
Go
hours
2 nights
to
in a
fold
row?
the first
I've
3.
been to
Fish?
Fish 2 nights
Really?
in a row. Yeah. It's a great show. If you're into, you know, like
Marley,
a
how are your
Grateful
fans
Dead
doing?
kind of
Yes.
sound,
Love the Dead.
jam band,
Love
a
jam
lot of
bands.
guitar,
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Once you're
of course
blind, Frank?
literally
kind of
like
music.
45-minute long songs. All one song.
Sorry about that. I don't
The
know
one
why they
song?
commentate
Yeah.
Dave,
you
he's
need
like that
to
too.
anybody.
Yeah, Dave's a
not
little
me.
like
Dave
that.
Matthews.
Yeah,
I can't get into
yeah,
Dave.
yeah,
Oh,
Never
wow.
could.
Come on.
Brent is like a super nice guy.
I like Celine Dion.
Not taking away anything from you. I'm just
Well,
saying.
he
like,
changed
That's the
it
best
up.
show in Vegas.
he's not like he's not like a brutal commentator.
Who's not a brutal commentator?
Are they
You?
talking about me?
Yes.
Okay, what is
You watch your mouth, Hish.
Like, oh, that was so
I
horrible.
think he said a nice thing.
Yeah, he said he's not a brutal commentator.
Oh, he's not a brutal commentator.
40?
40 total.
I got that.
It's real 5-10 now,
I
Frank.
got you. Is it? Have we gotten it down to that level?
Basically.
But I need to still
Alex
win
in
like
the chat is
$10,000
watching
more back.
poker
Yeah,
and The
you're
Hunt for
struggling.
Red
It's not gonna
October.
happen.
Fantastic film.
Probably not.
And you guys haven't seen me play much.
I have.
50?
Oh, I have.
Kassela flops a set of 8s. Turner flops a
Yeah,
flush
plenty
draw.
big. He's
Action.
studying my tapes. Okay.
Shak
Second
calls
set
a
of eights
$50
on Frank.
bet. Turn is a 9 of hearts.
That's a
Adds a
big
straight
card.
draw
130.
to Jon Turner's hand.
If I'm Frank, I'm raising it to the tune of 600 or 700 here.
Raise it. 450 total.
More.
It's at
More.
450.
This is a no-brainer for John. Just got a call.
You got ice cream?
I don't see a
You
reason
don't, you don't
to
have
raise.
to. 'Cause who knows how much longer we're gonna play?
Well, we have to play till the end.
When is the end?
Yeah, this is a broadcast,
it?
Tish. Come on.
It's like 7:30 or something.
7:15 or something.
Turner makes the
30,
call.
45 minutes.
I don't. I'll just get another slice of pizza. I'll
River
give
is a
Brent and
blank. It's a
the
6
rest
of
of the team
diamonds.
something else
Ryan
to
in the
talk
chat.
about
Celine
as
was
I'm
my
stuffing
first
my face
concert
with
when I
more
was
food.
10. We went to see her in Montreal, and it was
Yeah,
all
I'll
in
come over and get it.
French.
Ryan D'Angelo. He was in the Bahamas once.
Huh?
And I was making a scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner too.
Bet he remembers that.
If you know him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Ryan,
you know,
let us
that's-
know if you remember that.
That's an experience, though. 10 years old, he sees Celine Dion all in French.
Chris, you having
Yeah.
fun?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, flush draw too.
Ryan D'Angelo's a
No, I
nice
had
kid. He
pocket eights,
he's a
actually.
tremendous poker player.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just heard Hish order another pizza.
He did.
No way.
He did.
He said, I'll have another slice of pizza then.
It would have been an
The man
expensive
can eat.
semi-bluff.
It's unbelievable.
I'm no longer hungry because I've watched Hish eat so much. It happened.
I probably would have. I like pulling the trigger on those.
So if you were in my shoes there, you would have pulled the trigger on the river?
For sure. Well, I don't know about that.
When I block all the draws?
Jacks for Jon Turner.
Here he comes.
Seeing some big hands.
Yeah.
Here he
Look, Chris.
comes.
We got
Yeah.
fire.
Sixes
Got
for
Marley and John.
Marley.
We
She
still
makes
have
the call.
fireworks.
I mean, Randall's gone. I got to do something.
Exactly.
You guys aren't going to give the
Yeah,
action.
talk about how fishy we
I'll
are.
give you plenty of action.
Goofy fish.
With your folds.
I mean,
Well, comes Ace-7 Queen. Not a great flop for either player. Amanda Ryan says, I have the memory of an 80-year-old, and I remember that vividly.
We just had kind of a big pot. That was a $1,200 bet on the river I made.
oh, right there.
Yeah,
That's a big
I
pot.
mean, that's not
It's nothing to sneeze at.
exactly.
I honestly don't even know what that phrase means.
I don't either.
There's nothing to
Nothing
sneeze
to
at.
sneeze
like,
at.
Phrase, isn't it?
no one knows.
River's an ace.
Gonna go.
Aces and jacks
Because why
for
would you
Turner.
intentionally sneeze at anything?
I don't want the camera on me when I'm going to get pizza.
Phrase in the UK.
Yeah,
Nothing
but
to
you've heard it,
sneeze at.
right?
I'm not sure I have. Are you sure you
Okay.
didn't just make out?
I don't know, probably.
That's a nice bet there by John. 50 bucks.
That's actually
Trying
gonna
to
be
get
the
called by
phrases that
King
Marley
High.
doesn't like at the poker table. The first one.
Blocking
Something to
all the
sneeze at.
queens. That may go for more value.
So you all have been voting on this interactive poll. Better concert. Fish or Celine? Let's go, Celine.
No
Better
way.
concert,
Come
Fish or
on.
Celine? Celine is in the lead.
Fish.
You guys let us know in the interactive Chat option, top right corner of your screen. My vote is in for Celine. Amanda
Is
voting
this even
fish.
going to be close?
It has to be fish. Come on.
I know
does-
Celine should blow this away.
Oh, can you imagine if
Probably
Celine
bigger.
beats Fish?
You're
the whole
definitely,
game.
that should be your.
Celine?
impressed with
I mean,
Randall,
Celine's the best show in Vegas. I don't think it's close.
Wait, Celine,
D-
are we
Fish is
talking
probably a
about the
fine
same
program.
person?
That
You know what,
should be put
Jeff?
side by
You
side.
would go to Celine
And thoroughly enjoy it.
with your loafers.
Brent and I are rocking out at fish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
you
there
guys rock
singing
out
and
all
Wearing
you
my
want.
Birkenstocks and my tie-dye shirt.
Yes.
Can't see straight.
Yeah.
I just voted for Celine. It's excited to do it. Couldn't click it fast enough.
Oh, for the life of
All
me,
due
please
respect to
do
Fish.
not
Did
let
you
Celine
announce that you
beat
were
Come on,
Fish.
Celine.
before you
Come on,
looked at your
people.
hand?
Think about all the
Then I
classics.
looked
What
in.
kind? You
That
guys
made
are
me
watching.
extra
This is
confident
poker,
about my-
not Celine. What
Right.
is happening
Sometimes
here?
when I play poker, I put on the
160.
Celine Dion Spotify playlist.
Oh, wow.
It's inspiring.
No wonder you can't win.
Yeah, I lobbed that one up for him.
Maybe don't do 7 one time.
I had it. It didn't go well for me. That money ended up
Only
in Chris's
Randall got
stack,
us with
too. All that money just filtered right down to Chris. He's locking it down. How much is Chris up? What does the graphic say?
Something like 25,000.
That
Pretty
much?
sure.
Yeah, Chris is up a lot of money, Frank.
I would
That
say
pot-
the
that
over. I would
pot
say
He
the
Randall
is
over
up
is
a
25K.
lot of money.
Good.
He's got 30.
According
Big
to
pot
Amanda's
producers.
figures, up about
My
$26,000.
figures are correct.
$26,000 in a
You actually let
5-10
him back in the
game.
door.
Makes sense.
Holy
stay outside.
cow!
I want my money back.
Get him back in the game.
Chris has a good hunk.
Randall?
No.
No, Chris. And we should lock Chris out.
Chris.
Yeah, right.
Get out of
Like, is
here.
Randall back? Yeah, I'm like, is Randall
Marle's
back?
like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, get Randall back in the
Come
game.
on, man.
Should lock him out.
Wow, Julio in the chat. I
Are
saw
they
Celine's
saying-
late husband Renee fold King's pre-flop, and he was right.
Oh, well, yeah, Renee.
Renee Giulio,
Yeah,
I
Renee.
loved him.
Yeah,
Play
great man.
Bellagio every day.
It'd be great if it's not his best.
Did someone just say that Randall's still here?
No.
So
5-10
stupid.
session and what he's had
Oh, can
tonight.
you hear him in the
This is his second
background?
5-10
Oh,
session
7 deuce for Moorman.
That's a good run.
Oh, get it.
Hadn't put his
Do it,
cards
do
in
it,
the
do it.
reader
There's no
until
word yet, but this is
now.
the better
Very
one.
tough spot
Ooh.
for him
Well,
to
I mean,
win
some
this
of the
hand.
hands
Marley
he
has
played
9s and an
well,
open-ended
you know,
straight
and
draw.
others he
Yeah,
got a little
Hish's
lucky.
Pizza's arrived as well.
Worked out. It's just kind of one
There he
thing
is.
led to another.
Slamming
before you
the
know it, he has
altar
all
over
the money.
Queen of diamonds
Online
on the
dinosaur
turn.
poker
Marley
author.
checks.
I'd love to
The other
see
one.
some sort of turn over bet here.
Might be what you get. No, I think that's just one black chip.
Frank, I can't wait to see what you had that last hand. Can you 3-bet me?
5-6 a diamond.
That's
Look,
$160. Marley makes the call again.
I just continuation bet the flop. You're
It's the
allowed to do that,
jack
they say.
on
Oh, for
the
sure.
river
Yeah.
that
Read
fills
about it.
Marley's
John wrote a
straight
book.
draw. 3 hearts on the board.
John
If
wrote.
you're gonna-
I
he
just
said
wait
if
for
you're
it.
gonna
Assuming she
three-bet
checks
somebody from the
again.
button with 5-6
Although it looks
suited,
like
go
she
ahead
may
and
be
bet the
betting.
flop if they check it to
It
you.
would have been a
Right,
spot
John?
for Chris to
Seems
clearly
reasonable.
turn that 7 into a bluff.
Yeah, I
Although the
agree.
door is open,
That'll
he
He's
could
ripping a ton of
certainly
chips.
try and represent a
Yeah.
flush here.
Queen 9-7.
9,
Chris knows.
Queen 9.
7.
It's
I had
tough
I had
for a straight to call here.
With a
Yeah.
big raise here, it would be difficult.
That was as good as it got.
Yeah. That was Mike Cole on
Something
the
like
street.
that. I don't even remember. I figured there was a good chance $100 and $160 would do
He's
it.
considering
They
it.
went for
It did.
He's going for
Love
it. He's got that
this.
look. He's going
With
for
the
it.
7
Here it
deuce.
comes.
John was in the hand. I was about to be like, seriously,
Do
hurry
it.
up.
Do it.
Yeah.
But it's Chris.
Oh, here it comes, folks.
Wow.
Matt Berkey
Makes
in the
it
chat.
$2,200. What is up, Matt Berkey?
An absolute convincing sizing. Look at this. Marley is very upset with betting there. And look at this. It's Chris Moorman's
There's
night.
the fold, and she's going to see the 7 deuce.
Dang.
Well played, Chris Moorman.
Back just in time.
Nice bet.
$100 from
Lock
every
this guy.
player.
Back right in time.
Frank, you want Chris 100.
Oh, I do?
That was amazing.
Golly.
Yep.
There you go.
How'd Berkey know to come in right when the 7 deuce is playing?
knew.
He's an action junkie. Knows when to hit it.
Burke, looks like there's a seat open for about 15 minutes. Can you get down
Hurry
here?
up. Marle's reaction to seeing that 7-deuce that made her fold her straight.
Way to go, Chris. Just take it all.
That wasn't quite Kelly Minkin's 7-deuce level, but still an impressive bluff.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't seen that hand, check it out on our Facebook page from last week's action. Kelly Minkin against Justin Young. Kelly with the 7-deuce. Turned to 7, rivered a 7 as well. Took every single one of Justin's chips. A pot of more than $23,000.
That was a silly waste.
Do you remember Justin's face? Yeah. He was just like.
It really was.
Yeah, he was not happy.
He was not pleased.
I talked with him after that hand last week. And when we were all done,
earlier, I wanted the game to speed up.
Quite annoyed,
the
if you will.
penalty needs to go to charity. Like, it's got to be.
That'd be good. Or just in the pot. It doesn't even matter where it goes. Either way. I mean, if we're going to make it $1,000, then yeah, charity.
Chris, so the
Matt Berkey, since you just joined us, you'll see that poll in the top right corner of your screen, our interactive chat option. What's the better concert, Fish or Celine?
So just to needle John a little more?
A new one coming in.
I have no idea.
What's
I don't
the
think she understands
best
the game.
pizza? This
But
is
she's
inspired by
watching.
Fish, as our producer Pat tells. Oh, by Hish. By Hish. Hish having so much pizza. What's the best kind of pizza? New York?
Usually after a Fish concert, you may want some
Chicago
pizza.
or Las Vegas?
Chris is awesome. He's my
Or New York.
I'm going to go with New York style.
H-E-B-A.
pizza. Amanda?
Is that the thin crust?
Yeah,
I like New York.
Chicago is more of the deep dish. Vegas is
know what I'm
more
getting
the
for Christmas,
we
your
just
book.
whatever,
Whatever.
New York or Chicago.
Yeah, what exactly is a Las Vegas pizza?
Like Domino's, Pizza Hut.
Papa John's?
Yeah.
Yeah, sign me up for Las Vegas pizza.
Brand new.
No, I'm a New York guy. I like the flat crust,
Me too.
the
Yeah.
thin.
Kind of what like Hish is eating right now.
He's
Looks like that.
Yeah. Well,
Berkey in the
550 here in
chat.
Aria.
It says two polls I can't fathom having an opinion on.
Yeah, Berkey would definitely vote for Celine out of spite. That's my guess.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's what Berkey would do.
Yeah, Pat, can we get the results up of the Celine versus Fish? I feel like Celine won, but everybody's trying to cover it up. Conspiracy theory.
No,
here.
don't do that, Pat.
Fish.
Pat is our director in the back. Pat, please don't do it.
Turner turns a flush draw to go along with his pair of fours.
Stage name. You know how many people have those?
Moorman turns a queen.
Marle's Barkley.
Right
Better
now.
concert, Celine!
But
I've seen it on
We did it!
It's ridiculous.
Celine wins!
George.
55% to 45%. I'd like to
people
thank
call it
everybody
that.
involved in the entire Friday Night Poker
I feel like you need a
experience.
stage name, though.
55% of
I
you
just like
voted
Marley,
the
I
right
don't
way. It's a proven fact. Celine Dion, the better show than Fish.
George, the enforcer, could you please come in here and hang Jeff up by his shirt right on the wall? He's going to finish the show on the wall.
Nailed it.
I'm annoyed with that.
So
I'm
proud
so
of our
annoyed with
audience.
that. Celine, what is wrong with you people?
It's everyone but us. Okay.
I'm just trying
So how many times have you guys seen Celine?
Twice.
You're lying.
No, I never have.
No, me either.
Oh.
I got my mother tickets to Celine one time.
Oh, you did that? That's
I
a
did.
very nice
That makes
gift.
sense.
Yeah, because that's what moms go to watch. There's Celine and
Yeah,
listen to
yeah.
Celine.
I went with my
and
mom.
men that wear loafers.
Yeah. And people who like fish,
Yeah.
Don't wear loafers.
no.
No, they wear Birkenstocks and
Don't go
sometimes
with their moms to
barefoot.
the show.
Nah. Depends on your mom.
Okay. $600 more to Chris Moorman. Moorman versus Turner.
Turner getting in there. Haven't seen much from him lately.
Heard much from him. I've seen a lot.
Oh, you have?
Not that chatty.
Yeah, not
He'll
chatty.
pick it up a little bit.
You
yeah.
think so?
Yeah, he'll pick it up. I'm going to ask him to. No.
Better hurry.
You know, Bryce, I don't know why Matt Berkey hasn't been back on Friday Night Poker. I'm pretty sure that's Brent's fault.
Berkey, do you want to play again?
What?
On Friday Night Poker?
Goes check, check. Moorman takes
We've
this
gotten
pot
everyone
down.
else from Solve for Why, including
7
Berkey.
deuces
I mean,
spades.
somehow they
Yeah,
snuck Hish in here.
Please tell me.
7 deuces spades.
A little better than that.
That seemed
I had showdown value.
I love watching
Maybe
Jon
no
Turner
draws.
play, by the way.
really.
He's so methodical.
We maybe have
He's
the same
always
hand.
right. He did make that one fold to Randall earlier.
Right.
He just had to.
Randall's
Randall made a
bluff.
nice bluff, yeah.
You had a jack?
No.
I had 5-6.
Another
With
look
the
at
same hand.
Chris Moorman. He stacks his chips.
You
In
had
which
solid
sport?
middle pair on the flop.
Sport in quotation marks. Did Chris win a national
I'm
championship
not kidding.
when in college? Darts, pool, chess, or bowling? In which
button,
sport
thank you.
did Chris win a collegiate
So excited.
national
Can we do a bomb pot right now?
championship?
Wow. I don't know
the
this, by
last
the
hand
way.
will be a bomb pot.
I don't either.
So
and
what
why
would you
is
guys
sport in quotation marks? Those are all sports.
Darts?
Yeah, darts is definitely a
Definitely
sport.
I'm going to go with chess.
Yeah, it's Chris's
Darts
big
is
one. How can I not?
amazing to watch on television.
You've seen how I've been running, though.
Would
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say
yeah.
darts?
Let's say 120.
120.
I
All right, guys.
would
Amanda's votes
say
in. Brent?
I would say darts. That'd be my guess for Chris. Yeah, strikes me as the pub kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I could play pool,
That was
though,
a
at one of those
suspect
pubs.
call.
Or I guess over across the pond.
I
there,
think
the pool
chess we
tables
would
aren't
know.
there.
Would we?
Chess. I mean, yeah. I feel like chess. If you're a great chess player, that kind of resonates with poker. We'd know about that
Yeah.
by now with his career. Darts could stay hidden. I'm gonna use the power of deductive
That was a
reasoning and go with
suspect call.
Julio Rodriguez. Haven't seen you in forever. He used to be a reporter back in the
darts.
day.
Julio, you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he could be right there too. Pool, billiards.
Billiards.
Salamis turned a set of 8s.
It's probably pool or billiards. The fact
Do you
that
have an
Julio
ace?
chimed in.
310.
You know?
Says he does not have an ace, and he's telling the truth.
I'll still let you have it. Cheater. What?
Berkey said he'd love to play, but he's in the Bahamas for the next 2 weeks.
Must be nice.
Sick brag.
Yeah. Well, that'll be fun.
Your sister's in the
Win
chat.
it all, Burke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see it.
Say what's up to her.
Did Berkey take
She's
a
at
date to
home.
the Bahamas, you think?
What's your name?
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised.
HEBA. Yeah.
He's probably taking one of those sulfur white
She's in.
Guys.
guys, all those
North Carolina.
roommates
Some
he
from North
has.
Carolina. And then-
Soto,
A group
Christian
trip to the
Soto in the
Bahamas?
chat. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could
Nationality are
see
you?
them
Why
just
are you
posting
going?
up on the beach next together.
my
Real
God.
romantic.
Oh,
What if he takes Gosling from
and
you?
your mom's.
From me.
Oh, no.
You
Oh.
all the way
North
to the
Carolina.
Bahamas.
Okay.
You'd be
Gosling.
She's also
devastated.
watching.
Oh,
She's
man.
also-
She's what?
For
She's
2
also
whole weeks.
watching.
Yeah, what would you do?
I would hope he would just chat with us.
It's trying so hard not to.
You didn't fold an ace there, did you?
Whoa.
Okay.
I
Okay.
had king
I'm
queen.
assuming
and
we're not. No.
couldn't fold an ace.
Think Chris is going to
Have
party
one.
after this or what?
Never been.
I bet.
I mean, with
Never been
$28,000, I
Let's
hope
all
we
go.
go where he
Let's do
goes.
Friday night
Dude, I'm
poker.
in.
You know
In
what?
Egypt.
Let's go now.
I'm in.
I can't do that.
Can we call Randall and get his plane to take us to Egypt?
Probably not.
That'd be amazing.
Pretty sure he ain't gonna let me on his plane.
I'm gonna be putting in work for you, Frank.
I'm pretty sure I'm never getting on Randall's plane. I mean, I don't know if I liked my chances much beforehand, but
No, I think we're gonna get you there.
okay.
Great. You win.
Straight's good hand.
Kind of a good.
This guy can't. Look at
Sometimes
that.
you
Look at
just
the size
run
of that
like
pot,
Chris
too.
Moorman.
He's won the smallest and the
Other
biggest pot
times
tonight.
play good.
That is the
I
smallest.
mean, how many
Chris
pots have
is
we seen
bookended
Chris
this
Moorman
episode.
lose? Like
That was a
2?
pun
I
on him
don't
being an
think so.
author. See what I'm doing?
Yeah,
now?
not even.
I'm on tonight.
You like that?
Is booking.
Bookend. He's bookended.
bookend, okay.
Smallest pot, largest
I got
pot,
you. That's
and he's the
brilliant.
author.
The author of 2 books.
I'm giving the booth gold right now.
That's more. I mean. I'm
Thank
sure
you very
Marley
much,
uses them
Hish.
blocks
We
somehow.
appreciate the help.
I'm trying to.
All
give
right,
the content
let's check
too.
out the poll again.
Book in the
A
session.
slight
Book in the
majority,
session
or I
already,
guess you
so.
can't call it a
I would
majority, has
imagine
voted
that
darts.
seems to me like the
The
hardest thing.
correct
Like, how do you
answer
come up with
is
stuff to put
it's
on
pool,
when
it's
you're doing a
billiards.
vlog?
I was
Yeah, when you're
close,
doing a
but then
vlog,
I
it's
talked
just-
myself out of
Dang
it.
it.
22% of you are correct. In the booth, we are
A
all
demented
wrong.
mind?
Julio, you
Cool.
spoiled
At
that.
the table or on the
For me.
floor?
Chris Moorman
Yeah,
won
he
a
did it. It's a
collegiate
bit of a
national
spoiler.
championship in pool.
That's, I mean, I would
you know what I mean?
Interesting.
completely trying to come up
Do you know
with
what I
stuff
mean?
to put on there.
Do you know what I
It's
mean?
the toughest thing. I mean, it's a
Right?
yeah, yeah.
Chris started playing bridge at the age of 11. At one point, led England in a national competition, and then he
I'm a straddle.
mastered pool.
Why not?
Was captain
Sounds
of his
good.
university team.
I don't think anybody
They
else
won
is.
the national
Straddle
title.
with it.
Wow.
What, Brand? There are like,
good
what,
count.
4 colleges in England, so who cares?
I knew he was an athlete.
Right. Taking another look at our leaderboard, Chris Moorman, that number keeps climbing and climbing. Now up more than $27,000. Hish Salama about even. Marle Cordeiro and Jon Turner down about 2K. Frank Kassela down almost $10,000. Down to 5 here on week 7
Come
of
on,
Friday
Jon,
Night
slow the
Poker.
game.
Had
Only
Dan
improve
Shak
the
and
way
Randall
Jon's
Emmett
playing
in the
tonight.
mix.
What? Did I say
They had to
that out loud?
depart via
Anything
Emmett's
good?
private plane.
I'm just going to limp in, give Chris the option to make this more expensive.
Come on, Chris, one time.
Like
Do it for
Lizzie
the
Harrison
fans.
says,
Do
she's
it.
moderating
For the
our
fans.
Stadium
Huh?
Friday Night
For the
Poker
fans.
Facebook
For the
chat.
fans.
Remember to
Right.
turn
Make
your
it more. Let's make
notifications
it more.
on
One chip.
so you do
One
not
little
miss
bang.
our live streams. We're here every Friday night
I
with
used
a
to
new
have a
lineup
white chip.
for
You have it now.
our little 5-10 game here. A lot
If
of
you're only
action.
gonna
We're
have
also
one
here
chip,
on
that's a good
Thursday
one
for our
to
Friday
have.
Night
Throw the
Poker
white chips in that game where
preview
he was Frank.
show. We reveal this lineup. We chat with one of the featured players. It was Chris Moorman here with us yesterday. Moorman's flopped a flush draw here.
They're
Kassela's flopped
spread out.
eights.
I actually cashed a couple of them. How much?
Oh, yeah, we changed it.
That's $140. Kassela makes the call. 5-ball on the turn. Moorman adds a pair to his flush draw.
Layla, where did Andrew go?
400.
That's $400.
Yeah, I had enough pizza, so let's not go to Carbone.
Just excited for Carbone.
Yeah, I know, but like I had so much time. And we had pasta last night.
That's true.
This guy.
It was so good, though.
Unbelievable.
They're going out to eat after this?
Yes! He just doesn't want Carbone because he's had
yours?
so much pizza. But he's going to
Yeah,
go
I can also
somewhere
have
and eat
yours.
more.
You
He
ate
a
also,
lot more.
He also said, I'm not sure I want
matter.
steak tonight.
You ate
Earlier.
just about everything there is to eat today anyway.
And I've already had my fair share of dessert.
And he wanted ice cream. I mean, the man is a machine. Speaking of machines, Moorman's going to fire again.
Nothing makes you nervous, huh?
Kassela look him up.
That makes me nervous.
He does. Nice call there from Frank
I got
Kassela.
You have what?
I have a pair.
I have a pair.
Yeah, you have a better one.
Yeah.
The bottom pair or worst picker?
Wow.
Nice call.
The
Frank
comeback
Kassela.
continues for Frank Kassela.
Frank's playing
Down
the best today.
20K at one point.
I'm
Now
not
down,
playing
what,
bad.
Amanda?
I'm not.
That was a
Oh,
great
Eight-ish.
genius.
Wow.
8-ish.
Nice.
You are right, Jeff. Frank the Tank. Oh, wait.
Maybe I've lost
Frank the Tank. Frank lights out Kassela is what we've been going with. But
But he
if you want to
drinks.
throw in an old school
I
reference,
like
sure.
the tank.
Me too.
Yeah.
Frank
Call him
the
the tank.
Tank.
Get him a funnel.
I think he'd do
Everybody's
it.
down except for Chris Moorman.
I just want to see the graph on this game. It's like
It's bad.
Got a very large upswing.
Chris just
when we
wanted
look
he
at
wanted
Chris
the
Moorman.
all-time
get little
leaderboard
jabs in
in
it
Friday
every
Night
second.
Poker too.
Yeah, but I lost it now. No chance now.
Thanks.
Antonio Esfandiari, the biggest winner in the history of Friday Night Poker.
I don't like
How
it.
much was that?
Profited about 36-ish.
Oh, I thought it
I
was
wanna get
more.
used to
I thought he profited over
40.
50 or 60.
No, come on.
No?
No, I think he left with 76, but was in for 40.
Oh, okay. So Chris is on the heels.
He's close.
Frank's bashed me up all night.
About
The
half
only
an
time I
hour
beat him was when
left.
I got lucky.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Jack 6-4, two hearts. Marley flops the ace-high flush draw. Turner flops top pair.
Run good against you.
Oh, you definitely boxed yourself there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. The Mavericks
That's
are going to
what it
fall
was.
to 2 and 7.
You
That's
got
so
that
sick.
right.
7 of diamonds on the turn.
They
Wait,
usually
what-
run
what?
real good against
What did
John,
you say?
too.
It's been a frustrating season for the Mavericks of Dallas. I
Pretty sure
just
John's
looked up a
left the
score.
table
Is this
couple
NBA
times.
Not
chat right
important.
now?
No,
Yeah.
it's not important.
They're 8 games into a
But he'd
very
still let
long
me in
regular
his
season.
practice,
Well, 9 now.
Who, John?
John
Yeah.
Turner for
Yeah,
sure.
John, absolutely.
Does anyone care that
We
Jeff
have
is
to
talking
regulate-
about
No,
the Dallas
no,
Mavericks
nobody-
right now?
nobody
If you
should.
do, please chime in the chat. He looks so sad right now.
They're
Devastating.
losing.
Yes, Amanda, thank you. Turner bets again with his jacks.
It's a real shame. Mavericks have lost. Marley lost
Yeah,
that
the
hand.
Dang.
Oh,
So
gosh.
exciting.
Meant to click on our timing sheet for the show. Was being a professional.
Difficult.
Found my way to this
Yeah,
ESPN page
sometimes
accidentally.
end up-
Oops.
Yeah, World Series time. I don't
Saw
really
the
play
bad
that much.
news.
I'm lazy.
I bet that was an over, huh?
You just play every Friday.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I like
looking
this
like
to
it's
see,
headed
yeah,
in that
'cause I
direction
can,
with still
you know,
7 minutes
get
left.
down here and play for a few hours.
Oh,
and
Brandon, how about this poll? Should Jeff talk more NBA? Yes or no? I'm going to vote yes.
Save us all and just bury the nose.
That was a little
Negative
surprise.
output.
I'll say
That was a little
yes.
surprise.
There we go.
I don't know
Jake
that I've
says
ever
the
even done
NBA
that.
yes, the Mavericks no. That's fair. Ryan says
probably the
shocker. Jeff
worst
Platt
outburst
reverts to
I've ever
NBA
had.
talk. That's also fair. Come on, yes votes.
People are saying no, aren't
Yeah,
they?
but it's just by a 2-1 margin. Our yes votes have a chance. If it's 51%, Brent, I'm going to hound you with NBA
Once
talk
before.
just for
I'm going to talk all about
30
the Atlanta
straight minutes.
Hawks.
for a TV show.
Wow.
Brent, you were
I'm
keeping
so
track
sick
of a
that
basketball
area.
game earlier today, weren't you?
Yeah, my beloved St.
Reality
Bonaventure
show.
Bonnies, they
Well-known
played an
reality
exhibition
show.
game
How'd they do?
against the Alfred Saxons.
I'm
Yeah,
sure hope they
that's
won.
the only time
They
I
won by
played.
Keeping up
50.
with the Kardashians.
I
Wait,
can't
they're talking about
say.
the Kardashians. We need to listen.
Oh, good
Keeping
point.
up with Frank.
Let's call it that.
I like it. I like it.
Let's call it
Okay.
that.
Ryan says, Brent, you need a clip of Popovich snapping at Jeff and play it on demand.
Yeah. You had a great
You would
story
love
about
that,
that. Pop
yeah.
putting you in your place.
I used to cover the Spurs for a TV station in San Antonio. And Greg Popovich, toughest NBA coach to deal with by a country mile, snapped at me plenty of times.
Yeah.
The very first time I ever asked him a question, I was absolutely terrified. I was holding the mic, my hands were shaking, my voice was shaking.
5-10 game?
I asked him how efficient a certain player was. He was 8 of 10 from the field. Thiago Splitter.
You know what's happened?
Like 16
after
minutes of
somebody
play. He had a
turned
great
on this
game.
episode
So
for the
how?
first time
What
ever,
made
they
him
were
so
like,
efficient
"Oh, you know
tonight
what?
was
I
my
just said the
question.
next time
Very
I
fair
step
question in
up,
my
I wanna
opinion.
play 5-10,
Pop
and they
just
watched the
stares
first
at
hour
me
and a half
for
of this.
5 seconds. It's a long time
Oh,
if you think
that
about
is
it.
on
Just
Just
camera.
stares me down. You know, 25 other
Are you
people are
kidding
there.
me?
It's the opposite.
He
They'd
says,
be like, oh my God, give me
I don't know how to answer that. And then right after he said that, he turned around and walked away.
I think
Yes.
And the press
absolutely
conference was
the
over
first
on
time
my
somebody
accord.
like wanted to step into
Oh,
5-10
that's
if they
so
saw
funny,
this.
but
Somebody
not.
turn it on right now. they'd
Not
be
in the
like,
moment.
I
It
was
was not.
warming up 20
You know, looking
seconds.
back, it's
Exactly.
entertaining
That's
to me.
Can we
He's
do
a
another
legend.
poll?
That's
Should
how.
Jeff ever
right,
talk
that's what
about
you assume.
the
They look at
NBA
the graphics.
again?
Done. Like this. Come on.
They're surprised that Turner's down.
I don't know about that.
He's up now.
Is he?
They're like,
Oh, is he up?
No,
they're
he's not.
shocked. Hish isn't eating.
$20 if you want.
Yeah.
Don't argue with a man.
People-
Yeah, don't question that, please.
Counts for double, doesn't it?
Marley has the glitter.
Oh yeah, definitely counts.
She's got new vlog content.
Give me 7 deuce.
That's what you want of all the hands. Okay.
Damien says he's sitting at work in Prague, trying to watch poker, and people from America keep calling him to fix their computers.
Serious.
Sorry about that, Damien. We don't get it sometimes.
And thank you for the longest hashtag I've ever seen in my entire life, Damien.
7 deuce? No.
No, I wish.
Everybody's getting a little tired here. Come on,
Genuine
pick it up.
problem.
I'm not tired, Amanda.
Of
We're
course
good
you're
in
not.
here.
I'm just getting started.
You always have energy.
Huh?
Never look
Not
tired.
true.
Should Jeff ever talk about the NBA again? Are the results in? Oh, this is Brent's question, the new poll.
Not this time.
Should I ever talk about the NBA again?
Give
Yes or
those
no?
no's
Vote in the
ready.
chat. Hey, producer
You talked
Pat, did I
about- here's
win the
another saying.
previous poll?
That was literally.
I
from,
talk
like
more NBA?
1845.
He's telling me I missed it by a
that?
nose,
Has to be,
but
like,
I don't
super
see
old.
the actual results. I'm going to
Yeah,
say
like, of
conspiracy
course,
theory,
how
but
can
I
you not,
won't
like-
talk about the National Basketball Association for
I
the rest of
remember
the
when I was a kid
evening.
and I learned about that word thinking, that's a stupid word. Fighting with
My man Hish is back in the chat. Hish, did you save us any food out there? We are starving.
I am starving.
So much food for Hish. Matt Berkey says, going back to the concert debate, none
What's
of you
up,
have had the
Layla?
privilege of a Brent Hank
Sheriff A.
serenade. Now that's talent.
I have the voice of an angel.
We'd love to see any evidence that you have that, Mr. Berkey.
We talked about a Pearl Jam video that's somewhere out there on YouTube. I know Berkey has it.
I believe you have a good voice.
Oh, boy. Can I sing
Hish
with the best of them?
says in the chat, he's headed to Javier's after this. After all the pizza, all the candy, all the chips and guac, it's back to Javier's.
I love
for
the
Hish.
chips and salsa at
Got like
Javier's.
20
Hish also
behind
said
you.
Brent is a songbird of his generation.
Is that right?
That's a Step Brothers quote.
One more than that.
Great
26,
movie.
26.
One of my favorites.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Don't touch the drums.
He said it was fine, but he likes Celine instead of Fish. We can't even take your
Shows
answers.
my intelligence. Kassela checks.
Loafer
His
boy
ace
over
high.
here.
Turner with just 10 high.
Jeff, the loafer plat.
Drew watching live NBA
That's right.
on TV, watching poker on the phone. A great afternoon in Australia. That sounds awesome.
That does sound awesome.
Well, Frank look up Turner here with just ace high.
There's
Oh,
the
Berkey
YouTube
put in a
video.
YouTube link.
Yes, I'll save that.
Don't click that. I guarantee it's some horrible,
Yeah. All I have is ace.
horrible
Yeah,
site.
this is right.
I had a lot of potential.
Ace king,
No, that was my straddle.
ace 10,
I had ace king.
ace king.
In the world is this?
Flatter me with ace king over
I
there?
did. I was trying to be cute. That's what I get. I could have saved a couple hundred probably.
Brent, you look so
I just
tiny.
love re-raising and re-raising.
That's what I
down.
used to look like.
Nothing makes me
Before
happier.
I
Should have.
ate a lot of
Oh, I
chips
like
and
to.
salsa.
I could just have.
You raising me?
Oh yeah.
I wanted to be cute
What's the
that
date
time.
on this one? August
Just- I got
27,
more and more trouble
Online
2009.
pros have made a living at that.
Say again.
So many online pros have made a living at that. 3-bet the jammer.
It's like
3-bet the jammer. There you go.
what's that game
Jammer.
called?
Rock Band.
Rock
He just
Band.
died.
Yeah.
He just
Wherever
died.
he can.
It's trending on
king for
Amazon
Pearl
right now.
Jammer.
I know, right?
I got you. I got
As
you.
Amanda and I
I
are
could let
locked
you
into
get
the
away with
video that
beating
Matt
lights
Berkey
out over
posted.
And just to prove
can't
my
help
point,
it.
I'm
Hanks.
gonna order.
Marley
With a
is
microphone.
the-
And
what did they call
sunglasses.
you last week? Content creator. That's what it was.
Cat lover.
Cat lover.
creator.
No,
What
that
was the other
her,
one?
I think, that added that.
Hitch makes the call with the
Cat
4-3 of
lover
diamonds.
Cat lover
King
99.
8
that
deuce
three?
1 diamond.
Us three gentlemen.
Cannot get enough.
Turner
Skittles.
flops top pair.
50 is a good bet.
Relatively
Winner.
quiet
That's sad.
night for Hish,
Now I'm
but
taking the button.
about
Do it.
even after being
Don't be
down
afraid.
1,000 or so.
He's up $90. A win's a win at this point,
That
Jeff.
much is
Let's
true.
John
He
with 4 high
is
right there.
get it
in
straight.
Did you?
Just to try to punish him.
the
How'd
green.
they
The
go for you?
businessman who's been
Terrible.
watching us on Friday Night
Proceed.
Poker,
Go
who's
for it.
thrilled to come out to the PokerGo studio. And guys, what
Lost a
we've
lot of money
seen,
over that a little while ago.
Hish got stuck with quite
five
the
high.
bill. A little Uber
And
incident
then
of
you
sorts.
know, I realized I learned that solve for Y.
He
not
was
two
charged.
zero
There it
equals
is.
$18,500 for an Uber ride.
That took, let's see, 21 minutes.
Google.
A 21
Wow.
minute Uber ride in Toronto back in December, and they charged him more than $18,000.
And they didn't give it back right away.
What did you
What
take
in the
for an Uber?
world?
Yeah.
Someone's got 7 deuces for sure.
Uber
Yeah,
did
that's
come
it. Yeah,
around. They
this is
made
it.
good. They apologized. They gave him a
We haven't
complete
had a
refund.
7-deuce over
So it
7
turned
deuce.
into a $0 ride.
That would have
Always
wrecked my
wanted to see
account.
that.
He must have been on a Randall's private jet for that Uber ride.
I'm getting my.
Those guts. Who can really go for it?
Yeah, the charge would have been declined for us.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
They'd be like 18,000. They don't have it. Whatever.
I
Declined.
just get out.
Yeah, pretty sick brag that he had that in his account.
Right?
Oh, true.
Wow.
Well done, Hish.
Nice job, Hish. Congrats on the wealth.
I'll go eat with you, Hish. Let's
Yeah.
eat.
You live in Vegas or in Henderson?
I live at Spanish Hills.
Oh, okay, cool. It's a nice area.
It is, yeah, I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah, yeah.
Secretly, I think one of the best places to live.
In town or in?
Definitely in town.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
sure,
for-
it's
yeah,
the best place
yeah.
in Vegas to live. I think hands down.
Ace high.
I wouldn't move to the
Oh,
ridges
ace
if you
queen
gave me
is
a
good?
house. That new place might be kind of cool, but I still think I like my spot better.
What's the new place?
It's called Discovery Land. I forget what the name of the community is. The Summit, I think, is what it's called. It's right next to the ridges.
John, when can we move there?
We?
Yeah, when are we moving there?
What is this we stuff?
Marle
just
Cordeiro's
coming with you
second
guys.
appearance on Friday Night Poker.
It's a
Had her in
package
these
deal.
studios back-to-back
Oh,
weeks.
third wheel.
Yeah.
Does this mean I have half
Up-and-coming
your San
poker
Francisco
content
downtown
creator.
Yes, you do. Of course you
Oh,
do.
Maybe
that's a
take
good
the up
deal.
and coming out of it.
Like
Seems to be
we've gone over-
establishing
Wait, how big is
herself
your
pretty
condo?
well in the poker
1,200
content
square feet.
world.
Oh.
Yeah, check out her vlog. It's pretty awesome.
I know. Frank's like,
I'm
I'm not.
pretty
He's like,
popular already.
Never mind.
he's Randall's jet.
Yeah,
He's
just straight up
condo.
50-50
I'm
out,
swap.
I'm out.
I was going to give you one floor of my house for
One floor.
half your condo.
Why can't I get 2 cards that work together?
Well,
Like not.
you
Just,
got to be creative.
I know, but I can't be creative with those ends.
Sometimes you just, like Randall, a lot of the cards worked well for him, he felt.
Fair.
That's what I'm
Fair.
saying. So if you open up,
You definitely went for it.
if you're creative, you can find those spots. 60.
Take it out.
Man, I thought my deuce 7 really had a shot at working. I wanted that money. I have never won one of those pots on Friday Night Poker, and I want. No, I'm not.
In his 5th
I've tried a few
appearance.
times. It doesn't go
Strudel.
good.
That's got to be hard to do.
Yeah, he's picked up 7 deuce.
Yeah.
And
What, 3 or
over.
4
What can I
times
do?
by now?
Yeah.
5 out of 7 shows.
Come
Frank
on,
is
Frank.
wrong.
You've just got to play better.
That was
Yeah.
a bad spot to bluff right there. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. That was a bad.
No, here it is
bluff.
right here.
Just tried to take it to showdown.
Okay.
Reinforcements.
Okay.
Chris, don't even think about it. I've got 2
So
Twix.
Huh? Oh, wow.
Oh,
1
Twix
Skittles,
down.
1 Twix. Here she comes.
Who?
Marley.
Marles?
Marles. Okay, 1 at a time.
What the hizzle?
Where'd they get all the candy?
Hish
From
brought
Hish.
it. He brought a whole bag of candy, I think. We didn't get any of it, though.
No.
No, 0.
Brutal.
We got water and some fruit snacks. Kassela flops a flush here.
That's a pretty good flush to flop.
Any other games yet?
Marley flops bottom pair.
Horse draw, anything?
Depends what you call play. I want
Wait, I'll let you look at one of them.
I want a horse after.
Okay, look at the other one.
I play on one.
Oh, Frank's so nice.
How do
You remember last week when Frank let Marley look
That's the only one I
at
play.
a card
8-game mix, that sort of stuff.
that guaranteed Marley the win if she would have called, which she did, obviously.
She got confused
A
for a
slight
second.
misstep,
like-
right? She's like, I believe I beat
How many?
every single possible combination here.
Now there's just
Oh, okay.
so many like.
Let us know when it's our last one. We'll bomb pot it.
Yeah, we'll bomb pot it and the dealers get half. Or let's just do a, what are we talking about? The when you just deal it straight out. What's the word?
A flip.
A
Yeah, it's just
flip.
flip, yeah.
Yeah, let's do a flip and give the dealers half of it.
Okay.
Okay, we like that. Flips dealer's tip. Who would you guys invite to your next home game?
No,
Frank
no,
Say we're on the
or
last
Marley?
10 more hands.
We've seen
Yeah, at
Frank and
least.
Marley the last 2 weeks. We've seen Frank a couple more
No,
times.
we're in drawing.
Who would you all invite to your next home game, Frank or Marley?
How
Let us know
about
in the
both?
chat or click on the interactive chat option,
That's not
top
an
right
option.
corner.
58
I want
minutes into
both.
tonight,
I'm
I thought
clicking
there
them
was a
both right now at the
0%
same
chance I'd
time.
be here at the end.
Well,
not letting me
A,
do
how
it.
do you do that? B, I don't
It
think
would've
that
gone
one
quiet
will get
because He was
through.
leaving at 6:30 no matter what. He had said
Frank
that
or
coming
Marley,
in.
who would you invite to your next home
Oh,
game?
I finally got a pot with John.
Yeah, I've
He's
enjoyed
got
having
his,
both of them here.
unfortunately.
It's a tough one to
Oh, come on. Dudes are going to say Marley.
fire on.
Duh.
Oh, that's true.
She's
So many
cute.
times.
Frank shouldn't take offense to that.
Uh-uh.
This is what we call to you a disadvantage flop, John.
I'm trying to figure out what you
I can't solve for Y, so I don't know.
That's next level stuff.
That's
Frank said he voted for Marley, too.
I think you might sneak in that pot and he'd fold.
no. I
Don't
don't think
give
so.
it up.
I think
Queen
we'll bet
ball
here.
on the turn.
think?
It's a
Yeah, yeah.
straight for Hish.
How much is
Bet
that?
and a call. I'm sorry, he checked over to Turner bet.
I'll call one time.
And
I
then
love
he
watching
called.
friends play against each other.
Just known this guy so long. Red
what it
deuce.
It's the king on the river that gives
Wow.
Turner the
I've
higher
got straight.
straight.
I don't even have cards.
King high straight on the board and ace high straight for Jon
What
Turner.
a brutal card for Hish here.
Such a bad river.
Everything comes
I
home.
fold.
The flush.
For a little
big
value.
straight.
I turned. I
King
had.
high straight.
Seven deuce.
Good fold by
That would have been
Hish.
the best.
Yeah, great
That would have been a good one.
100% he had the ace there. 100%.
100%?
100%.
Well, yeah.
$50.
50?
Yeah.
Really? We're not going to be here that long, so we can't even find out.
Well, good thing for you, Frank.
I mean,
You
I
can
could
hold
just tell
on to
the
your
truth
money.
and actually make a
You
bet.
know, as good as Frank is to the dealers and the staff here for this game, he truly
We're
is
gonna see in 18
the
minutes
modern
anyway.
day
There might be action here.
Friday night poker,
not gonna
Robin
just
Hood
let
of poker.
Yeah, yeah, great way to put
He
it.
really is.
That was Barry's name, Barry Greenstein.
Yeah, it's no longer Barry's name. It's
Call the
Frank's.
turn.
God, what's the name of your book?
what I get
Give
for
it a
writing a
plug.
book.
And
Don't
Mike-
you have a, like,
How to win poker tournaments
Like
one
Brent
hand
said,
at a
he's
time.
been,
Volume 1,
fantastic
Volume 2, and Volume 3.
Are they available on
with our
Amazon?
staff.
Available on
Here at
Amazon.com,
Aria.
eBay.
How about Facebook? Can you buy them on Facebook? Why can't you buy books on
probably can.
Facebook yet?
You should be his
Don't
agent.
pretty sure
hate
you
on
have
Barry
violence
G.
on it.
Hit me up.
He's
hit
like
me up
family
on
to me.
Facebook. I'll get you a signed copy.
I'm not hating on Barry G. I'm just saying,
Should
if
be,
Barry G
you know,
actually
a place
played
where you can
poker
buy
still,
books.
he might have that title. But
think he
Frank,
does.
No,
got
there-
book in
there's,
the
no. It's got. There's a marketplace there.
I might be onto something.
I'm going to
Frank
get Barry
is-
G on this game.
all right, please. I'd
I
love
thought
to.
I was a genius for a minute.
You are a genius.
A blast from
That's
the
not enough for a
past.
whole
Ace on the
minute.
river.
Barry Greenstein showed up
No
here.
chance.
Marley.
90.
Marley firing off with the 6 deuce.
No, the reason I never played them was because I had really bad eyesight, so I couldn't see the cards. So mixed games with no eyesight, it's not.
See, now Marley
But
has a
now I got
hand.
LASIK,
Straight
so
draw.
Maybe.
Right.
He's
Maybe
going
you'll
for
see
it. Look at
me.
this. Wrong guy to bluff, though.
2 years.
Frank is never flop or folding.
Obviously, it's not a high
The
priority.
thing is,
She's going to
though,
need
like
to try and
now,
rep a
there's just
flush
so
or a
many,
straight if it comes
no
home.
limit tournaments. That,
Well, 3
you
of
know,
clubs on the
you
river.
have
Possible
some
door.
days
I
off.
mean,
Like,
Frank's
this
still
one-
not
when you
the
play a mixed
one
game with
to
day
fold
off.
top pair.
She has the blocker
way
for the
around.
6-8,
Well, yeah, but you
obviously,
can win
but
them. I
this
can't
is
win
a
them. I can count,
really
but I
tough
can't
spot.
win.
6-4 gets there as well. Going to try and
Could
rep
do
the
more than
flush.
you
It looks like she's going
Yeah.
for it.
course, Marle does not know Frank has top pair.
To the point where you can
She fires $600.
It
Oh, gets the fold!
Wow.
And then 10Ks are
With 6 high.
Marle knows her man and used that image to perfection.
What's that, Marle?
man.
Impressive play by Marle Cordeiro.
Yeah.
You don't want to tell me?
Her man, her opponent. Amanda.
Did you
Sorry.
drop me?
Come on.
I had a deuce.
You come on.
Had a king.
Tempers flaring again, this
John?
time in the broadcast
What's up,
booth.
Pearl Jammer?
trying to get even like normal.
Come on, man. Come on.
Day in, day out.
Keep playing pots with me.
That's the #1 way to do it.
I know. Like I'm.
Unfortunately, there's not many more pots to play.
Well, we can.
Unless we continue this after dinner.
We will continue. We can continue during dinner. We can just eat at the table, man.
Oh, darn.
You have been eating at the table, Hish.
Turner with, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Turner with aces.
Those linking
We have seen a lot of
explanations don't
premiums,
ever
Yeah.
right? Ever since we went five-handed?
Just give us the data. Did I fold the winner? Did I fold a winner?
Unamas.
I did.
Yes, you did, Frank. Frank with the ace-3 of spades in this hand.
That was
Now
a
comes
really good
10, 9,
block
7, 2 clubs.
Perfect play.
Nice line here. John goes check,
Checks
Total
it.
pot control on this wet, sticky kind of board. Frank's going for it. Small little bet, hoping that he would get some folds out of some bigger hands. The king queens, the ace queens, the ace jacks, the ace kings, but not aces.
Queen of clubs on the river.
I don't think that's going to work,
Frank
but he's
bets a
going
hundo.
for it. He's trying it. Maybe it throws John for a loop. Tough board. Just gives him credit for having it. Just thinking, what would Frank bet 100 with? Maybe all of his queens. He beats those. Okay, there's a
Little
raise.
value raise.
That was what he was thinking about.
Makes it $300.
Look at this.
Oh, and the call with ace high.
Good value bet, sir. Very good.
He literally only plays
play.
aces.
That's all I win.
That was a good
All I
one.
win with.
It's not a session with Pearl Jammer if you don't see aces.
Call with
At
ace
least
high.
Twice.
Had
At
him
least
earlier.
twice.
Oh,
yeah.
And there's still hands left.
Thought that ace high was good, huh?
Yeah,
Undefeated with him too.
respect that.
3
Yeah.
hands. So 2 hands in the bomb pot.
2 hands and.
Sorry, 2 hands, then a flip. Yeah, flip.
Okay, so 2 more hands and then a
bomb pot and
flip.
or?
I'm going to call out Jon Turner
hands?
right now. Before this game started, he told me he had a Pearl Jam shirt on the way that he was going to wear.
Let's just do 2
And?
hands, John, and a flip.
He never wore it.
Nope.
All right, 2 hands.
I'm
and a
very
anyway.
upset,
He
John.
lied to you.
I'm very upset.
Well, the flip it doesn't matter
2
anyway.
hands, then the
45 shows he's been
That's why I was
to.
going for
Pearl
2
Jam.
hands.
That's
bomb pot.
incredible.
Oh, I got you. Well, no.
See?
Because the bomb pot, everybody just.
But how
folds
many
it.
times has he seen fish?
They're like, I don't want to play.
And I,
Except
I
for
bet
all
you he's seen fish.
calling
Oh,
it a
yeah.
night.
Yeah.
He's a Pearl Jammer.
We talked about it, actually. Yeah, he has seen fish.
Yeah.
I was really inebriated.
Wait, I think he was there last night. I think he was with Hish at Fish last
Wow.
night.
Amanda, we talked a lot about Liev Schreiber, Ray Donovan last week. David
Still trying
says
to
Chris
figure out that
Moorman's
check you made on
doppelganger
the
is
flop.
Liev Schreiber.
I don't see that.
It was
Alrighty.
kind of
Sorry, David. I don't
Sorry,
see
David.
it.
Might have had
Sorry,
some of
Chris.
that.
Plus, like, Liev is so big and tall, you know?
Yeah,
I can't-
yeah, that's true.
8 of
God, he's
spades.
so good. He's like a master.
Yeah, I saw the announcement
bet
that
just in
Liev
case I'm
Schreiber was
hard.
hosting Saturday Night Live.
Double check.
Thought
Who
of
I
you
don't
guys,
know.
thought of Brent because he did not know who that was.
Okay, you still have the best hand.
Yeah,
I still don't know what that is.
I wasn't sure though. I didn't
The
want to
voice
look
of Hard
it.
Knocks.
Seems like a weak move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddle. It's the last hand I can do it.
So one more quote-unquote real hand, and then they'll play a flip.
How much you want to
Right.
flip for? Let's just flip for Chris's stack.
Hey, that can be on the side. Do whatever you want with Chris.
Just a cool 30K in that stack for Chris Moorman.
He killed it.
Yeah, decent hourly, Chris.
Maybe he'll get back into cash games now.
Right?
Right.
Of course, he's not gonna.
We brought him back.
Yeah.
You did, Brent.
We turned him. We aren't going to see Chris Moorman at the World Series this summer because he's just going to be playing cash. Makes it $60 here with ace queen. Turner calls with queen 10.
So frustrating.
Scares me more than the 3-bet.
I don't.
Maybe that's the intention.
Check.
Falkland's queen 9-6. Top pair for both players.
This is how Chris's night has gone. He's just got the goods, the best of it.
Turner check calls a $100 bet from Moorman. Turn is the 7. That's
Little
a
equity.
straight draw to
Yeah.
Turner's hand.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Amanda?
What? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to play with you guys.
That's a great way to always respond to Brent.
Huh?
Huh? I don't think Turner's getting away from it right here, do you?
No.
Not a
on
pot-sized
this
bet here from Moorman. That's $350.
A little glare. What would Eddie Vedder do?
Oh, love Eddie Vedder. You probably
From
don't,
Queen?
Jeff.
Look at this.
No
Oh,
way.
wow.
Fold of the session.
Dang.
Best fold of the session.
Fantastic fold
Nice
from
fold.
Jon
Couldn't
Turner.
have had the best hand. If you
Just
folded.
like Eddie Vedder. Perfect.
Okay.
Just like
in
all
every
times
way.
in their battles, maybe.
I
What are we
agree.
flipping for?
He's
On the online
perfect.
felt. All right, here comes the flip. Let's see what they're flipping
Marle, how
for.
much?
300?
I like that.
300 each,
And the
says
dealers are
Marley.
getting half of it? That's good. That's a good tip.
And the dealers are going to have 50% of it.
Love
That's amazing, you know?
$1,500 out there. So
Huh?
$750
you
to the
guys. Do
dealers.
they like that in the feed?
Sure. PLO is more fun.
Absolutely will. What do you guys think about that?
PLO
Let's
flip.
go.
We doing
Really
a
go.
PLO flip?
A PLO
PLO
flip.
flip?
5-card
And
PLO.
you guys
do
get
it.
half.
5-card PLO, maybe.
Wait, what?
Hitch
It's just
brings
a
out
bag
the
of
Doritos. Come on.
And I say,
I'm sorry, but I love it.
Where they been all night?
Wow. Already just now?
Oh, that was the first thing you're gonna crack.
Amazing.
4-card PLO, I believe.
I'm taking-
$300 from
wait,
each player.
5.
My Doritos are going to
$1,500 in the
bed.
middle. $750 to the winner of this hand.
Five card?
$750 to
Oh,
the staff
all
here at
right.
Aria.
we got plenty of cards.
Classy
5
gesture.
card.
One at a
PLO.
5 cards, so they go
Christmas
ahead and
start.
deal out the flop, the
What's
turn,
Christmas?
and the
Yeah,
Well, I did
river.
like a round.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Jack
I
9-6.
doesn't matter.
Oh, Jack
Oh.
ball.
Whoever has a jack
Give
is
somebody
good.
quads.
Now in
Keep going,
PLO,
Jeff.
you
Let's end
have
with a
to
bang.
use 2 of your cards.
No, no.
Technically, she has lead. I'm sorry. You go, Hish.
Technically, she doesn't have.
Wow, you still don't have it.
They go until
6.
somebody takes
got
the
the
lead. A 6 ball
Wow.
for
Got
Hish.
the lead.
Who do you think's going to win
Come
here?
on, Frank.
You got how many cards?
I think Frank.
Uh-oh.
Frank with the 10-8.
Deuce.
He's got an open-ended straight draw.
8.
Flush draw.
Fading.
No.
No.
9. Nope. Frank
know
Kassela is
what
out
I'm
on to
doing.
Chris
Not good at all.
Moorman.
No, I don't think so. I guarantee you have pocket
We're
jacks
gonna
in
win it all
here.
tonight.
Is it a 9? Does,
You gonna show
does,
that
does a
jack?
9 win for me?
No, I had a
You
9.
get a jack.
Not
Oh my
yet.
God.
A jack
Oh
for
my
Moorman.
gosh.
Just the way the day has been.
Got a jack and a
the
9
audience
for
that
Jack's
races
full.
the
I get the 5-card PLO hand though.
Your aces got cracked.
I'm not
Turner
done.
at
One more jack.
aces.
She's got the 6, so it's.
Yeah, if she has
He's
a
got
9
Jack
with
9.
it.
You gotta have Jack 9 to chop. You need Jack 9.
Marley has
Or
a
the other
6.
6.
He could have another 6.
The Jack and the river. We're gonna be the sickest
That's full
chop.
house. Oh, he has full house.
Find a jack.
Wow.
He did
Moorman's
not.
kind of nice.
Moorman wins it all.
Do you think he's
All
just
right,
laughing
Chris gets
inside?
half and you guys get half.
Has to
Break
be.
it down. Chop it
I
up.
would be.
$750 more to Chris
And
Moorman.
hey guys, let's
$750 to our
tell Dan
wonderful
and Randall that
dealers
we
here.
each like kicked in 1,000 and they each owe us like $500, and then we just
Hey,
Yeah.
made up.
This
made
isn't
out
archived or
last
anything,
day,
right? It's gone, so they'll never know.
Frank
Yeah, they
says
won't.
he's
No,
owed some
it'll be
money.
on
Well, guys,
PokerGO.
what a night
Yeah.
it's been for Chris.
Nobody will know.
those
It's
two are
sarcasm.
He was my winner.
Way
I'm
off.
excited.
Yeah, I would say that's a pretty decent prediction for Amanda. What would you say, Brent?
This is the best night of my
The
life.
Book of Moorman. Written tonight.
I feel like I deserve something. You know?
There it is. Up more than $26,000. One impressive performance by Chris Moorman. We really enjoyed the debuts of Hishlama and Jon Turner. Put down just a little bit. Marle Cordeiro rallied at the end down about 2K. There was Randall Emmett, quite the debut for him in many different ways. He and Dan Shak took off early. We hope they're enjoying their private plane flight to Los Angeles. Frank Kassela still manages to have a good time even when he's getting crushed. Marley the Cat still in the mix. We hope to see her on future episodes of Friday Night Poker. Chris Moorman, the man laughing at the end, up more than $26,000. Thank you all so much for joining us. For Brent, for Amanda, I'm Jeff. We'll see you next week on Friday Night Poker.